Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Fantastic to be here again. See so many of you in the chat.
Yeah, who we got? John, good morning.
Fantastic to have you in the chat, mate.
I hope you're doing well. Who also got Harry, good morning. Morning, Daryl. Mike Davies, good morning. Morning, Lady Crew. Morning, Diana.
I hope to see you down later.
Yeah. Good morning, Matt. Eric, good morning. Morning, Stuart. Dino.
Oh,
Oh, I hope you're all doing well. What is looking like a very nice Monday morning?
yeah, I think it could be a really good show today. I know, that's like pushing it out myself, but the lighting conditions look very, very good.
They do.
Looks like we could have a belter. I don't know, it's like something that people are noticing on the stream, but it's really apparent when you just study, is that the lights in the planes going out are really bright. I think it's like, we're getting that vibe that we're moving slowly towards autumn. You'll see it on this KLM in a second. They're becoming extremely noticeable at the time that we're starting up at.
Yeah, definitely. Morning, James. Good morning, Paula.
Great to have you in.
Yeah, so just for context, it's sunrise here is at 5:59, so the sun has only officially risen 16 minutes ago now, which...
when you think only like a month ago.
Yeah, it was like a good hour before that.
It was, wasn't it? So it's the nights are drawing in, unfortunately. But it does mean that we'll be able to get some really good...
I'm looking forward to a darker morning, I won't lie.
Oh, you say that
I say
now.
that now.
She says that now, like you'll have two of them and then all of a sudden the complaints will start coming in.
I'm cold.
I don't want to be here. I don't like it when it's dark.
I miss summer, even if it rained.
Like, people, just please memorialise this moment, and we'll cross-reference it.
Okay. Well, I've got an EasyJet that's jumped the queue. That's going to be going to Marrakesh. It's an A320. At the end of the runway is a Ryanair to NA, my favourite destination.
Don't blame you. But the weather in NA is gorgeous at the moment.
Some say the weather in NA is always amazing.
Well, NA is the best place to go. It's the most frequented place on Flight Radar.
One in Irish Dublin. Yeah, it's a good point, Matt. So it felt like autumn started at the start of July.
A couple of our mods stuck like pictures in the chat yesterday. We got this chat, and it was like, well, how do I put it? Trees were looking like they were going into their autumn colours. I was like, oh, what?
I know. And, Harry said I'm on holiday this week, so I'm in it for the long haul today. That's good to hear.
Excellent, we like that. We'll probably be annoying you by the end of the week, because I think we're live another 2 times after this.
Yes. Good morning, Kevin.
We're back on Wednesday, and on Thursday we have an EMA show. We are back at the runway visitor park there, or the aviation park they call it. We call it runway visitor.
Aero park, isn't it?
Yeah, aero.
There we go.
It's an aviation park, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's how it is. That's what you are in my head. But yeah, so we're back there, so we're really looking forward to it.
Try Radio, good morning. Joe!
Yes, Joe Martin,
Good
great to have you
morning,
in.
Joe.
And fantastic to talk to you last night.
It was.
Oops, can we have some focus? No, there's the answer to that. So, sorry for the rough pan, but I had to swap my hands 4 times there.
Hey, Matt, totally get that. So it's Mr. C's birthday today. I love how you put X0th birthday. But no, totally. Don't get in the bad books.
Do that, Matt. I'm having words.
Oh, Kevin's saying that it's sunrise at 6:03 there today, and it was 5:11 in June. Yeah, it's. I mean, it happens every year. I don't know why it surprises us all so much, but it does every year. It's like when the clocks go forward or the clocks go back. I can't believe how light it is. I can't believe how dark it is. You think, like I say, you think we'd be used to it, but here we are.
I think we love to complain.
We
don't
do.
We? That's half of it.
Morning, Gary. Jad, thank you so much for the $50 super chat.
Oh, wow.
Said, been missing you too, and the Think Planes family. Well, we've been missing you as well.
We have, John, honestly. It's been crazy, you know, when we come on in the morning and you're not around.
I know.
We were actually talking to Joe last night about it as well. I think Joe backed us up on that. And, yeah, but it's great to have you in. And we know that internet, it can be an issue in regards of where you've been and everything, where you've been relaxing. And rightfully so, you've been relaxing. You've been working so hard. But,
Absolutely.
it's great to have you on the show, mate. Oh, we've got the Brussels. It looks really good in this light.
Yeah.
Spotty livery, I won't lie.
That is going back to Brussels. It does look nice, doesn't it? Morning, Emily. Bong Bing, Jim's here.
Yes, Mr. Bong Bing himself. Can I hear a hype?
Tripe.
There we go.
ADPT TV robots, good morning. Morning, Christopher.
Great to have you in. Oh, I can.
Morning, Bobby.
Oh.
Oh, don't knock the tripod over.
No, I didn't knock it.
Oh.
That wasn't me. That was the tripod.
Oh.
Losing grip. One of the things about where we are today, it. I'll just let this depart then.
Okay, I'm heading back to Amsterdam.
It's either too dry or too wet here.
Yeah, it is.
There's never a happy medium. So when it's too dry, the tripod grips, you just can't grip here. And when it's too wet, it's just, it's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a swamp.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I'm just going to have to re-level the tripod in a minute. I apologise for that.
Well, I can see what our first arrival is going to be. It's the 2 Dreamliner from Punta Cana.
Just had the
It was
Brussels.
our last plane going out yesterday, and it's our first plane coming in today.
Just meant to be, wasn't it?
It's just meant to be.
It's meant to be. Alright, you have to bear with me a sec. I said that does look relatively level. There's an EasyJet coming out in there, I can hear it. Right, I'll have to re-level everything again in a moment.
And Hayden with the $5 Australian super chat, saying my thoughts are with everyone in Southern California. Yeah, hope everyone is all okay over there. Obviously, there was what was it? A tropical storm, hurricane.
Yeah, hurricane.
Was it hurricane? I
think it was.
Which one? Either way. But yeah, hope everyone is all good there.
Yeah.
But thank you so much, Hayden. Really appreciate that. EasyJet off to Thessaloniki.
The Neo livery.
Zadie, good morning. Oh, that's good, Emily, if you avoided it. That is good to hear. Der Fluggesellschaft. Guten Morgen.
Oh, I don't want too many planes going out because I want a load coming out on this runway. It can be a problem if
Ian Barnes, good morning.
They can get their slot straight away. It means when we get to 7 o'clock, we don't have as many coming out on this runway, which I'm sure you all want.
Exactly. Living it large.
Yeah, let's get in there, mate. Great to see you here yesterday.
It was. Chewy, off to Mahon, it's a 737. We do have a bit of a queue down there. So we're on EasyJet to Malta, next out it's an A320 Neo. Got Jet 2 737 behind that to Girona. Ryanair 737 to Carcassonne. TUI 737 MAX to Faro. And a TUI 737 off to Funchal. So yeah, Funchal. Madeira. But yeah, a bit of a queue down there, I won't lie.
Yeah, I can see the tails in the sunlight. It looks really good.
Oh wow, okay.
Right, that's all I want. No more planes going down there, please.
Yeah, exactly. Give it another 35 minutes before you come out.
Have a look at the exposure, please.
Yeah, Brian, good morning.
We'll stay on that for a minute.
Yeah. Oh, I can see Joe's gifted 5 memberships.
Get in there, Mr. Martin. What a ledge.
Thank you so much, Joe.
And if you've just been lucky enough to get one of those gifted memberships, please take the time to say thank you. Yes, perfect. It really helps us. I keep harking on, but helps you because you can interact with us with the emotes and everything. But it also really helps us as a channel because it helps get our kind of thing across.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a really technical term. Thing.
I love a technical term.
Liz can't. She loves that. Right.
Stephen, Devi and James, good morning to you all. Hope you're all doing well today. Paul H, good morning and happy Monday to you. Oh, nice, heading off to Devon soon. Well, I hope you have a good trip down and have a lovely time down there. Never been to Devon, I will say.
Yeah, you were saying that, right?
Yeah, I've never, like I say, I've never been further south than Gatwick.
Oh, wow.
In the UK, that is, obviously. But yeah, that's as far south as I've been. Big Al, good morning.
The light is lovely today.
It really is.
Some lovely burnt tones.
Moderator.
What star? I am the what star.
Morning, Sue.
Yeah, we need some planes to land to disrupt these planes taking off.
I would agree. Well, TUI will be with us momentarily.
Oh, wow, even the Jet 2s are going out. The A321s.
Oh, wow.
On that runway. That's Darren, wait, have we got something coming in?
Yeah, it's the TUI.
Oh, excellent. Go on, TUI, disrupt him. Yeah. It's all for the greater good. Great good.
Break down the runway and then they'll have to come over here.
Yeah. We've got the runway inspection taking place. They actually did one as we rocked up on the mound this morning.
Yeah. I can see the Etihad as well. That's about to sound some
they're going to disrupt. Get in there.
Dreamliner in this morning.
Oh, sorry. I did not see that touchdown there. The sun was really nice. I was like, okay. Right, can everyone just check that Mike K is in the chat?
Matt, member for 8 months.
8 month club.
.com livery.
Oh. Matt, you trying to tell us that you like the .com livery by any chance?
I've seen this one now. I definitely know that's the one you like.
Are we sure about that?
Sure.
That was so funny yesterday. For the 5th time.
That'll be the 6th now. Oh dear. But no, appreciate you being a member, Matt.
Cheers, Matt. Yeah.
And happy birthday to Mrs. C as well.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm not going to sing. I could do, but that'd ruin a birthday. I hope you've got a few surprises sorted.
That don't involve planes.
Maybe they do. Maybe he's taking on a secret trip tomorrow.
Maybe. Don't give him ideas. Well, don't give her ideas.
Well, didn't you say that she was travelling tomorrow, wasn't she? Was that right?
Yes. Yes, that's correct.
Or Logan Air, something like that. I can't remember. Too many things have happened since then, mate.
I know.
I mean that disrespectfully.
Like we had to find out what Jet2 livery liked.
Yeah, come on. That's enough.
And Big Al has signed up to be a member. Thank you so much.
Brilliant. Thank you for that.
Awesome stuff. That's the Jet2 to Girona. But honestly, I do really appreciate the support of all of you. Even if you just pop in and press that like button, we'll never ask any more of you.
I will.
I was just going to say that everything extra is a bonus, but if you just press the like button and the subscribe button, obviously.
Oh no!
I'm not saying anything more.
The pimp is at it again.
I'm just saying. If you press subscribe, then it'll just benefit you because then we'll always pop up on your feed.
Yeah, and Liz gets one step closer to getting there.
And Liz is going into the area of
Dyson Airwrap. Don't.
No, I was going to say fun thumbnails. So.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
I know a lot of people like the. The little the stories and posts I do for the upcoming shows and stuff the day before. I know people enjoy them, so stay tuned to always see what thumbnail I'll come up with for each one. Oh well, yeah, definitely Paul and. Hopefully the weather's good down there. It's probably usually always better down south.
Oh, 100%.
I apologise. I am putting like a blanket accent. I can't do different accents. That's as much accent as I can do. So that just goes for everything
that's enough for
south of Birmingham.
Okay, that makes sense. I've got a Ryanair. Is it 737-800? I think it is.
I don't recall any. Just an 800.
Oh, it's just that it's got the split scimitar.
Yeah, so it's one of the retro-fitted.
On that pan, I'm like, all I'm looking at is the scimitar, like the winglets. I'm like going, is it split or is it an AT? I'm not sure.
Split.
Yeah.
Morning Kev, morning Denise. There you go, she's on Logan Air to Aberdeen with work tomorrow.
There we go.
Said no plane surprises today. Only sparkly ones.
Well, that does. That works, mate.
That's good.
Like, Matt, when she opens it, I don't know if she's opened it already, what you have to do...
No, you stay until she wakes up, she's probably around 8.
Okay, so like you got to get, when she opens it up and she sees it and you go,
sparkly!
That's what you got to do. That's what I would do.
You actually would as well.
I would. I'm that stupid.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, guys, stop pushing back and being so efficient.
No.
I want planes out on this runway.
Oh, my baby, good morning. Even me. Laura, good morning.
Fantastic to have you in.
That's all right. I'll be looking. I'll get ready for work. I appreciate you even thinking to switch us on when you've got work later on. Morning, Hiram. Well, it sounded like you had a stressful day yesterday. I feel like we just added to the stress with the whole Jet 2 thing. Oh dear. Where's Etihad at? This is at Cheadle. Thank you, Robert, for pressing that like button. Appreciate it.
You do appreciate it.
Christopher Way of Travel, good morning.
Great to have you in.
Andy, good morning. Okay, right. They're having a pause while the Etihad comes in. There is somewhat of a queue down there. After the Etihad comes, there'll be a Jet 2 A321 Neo. Sunny Bravo will be out first to Cos. But you down for the Etihad? Oh yeah, you're down there already.
There's loads ready to go out.
They're just too efficient. They're like, right, it's Monday.
It's like the busiest day today, isn't it? It's like to be that efficient on Monday.
Oh, I know.
It's impressive. Starts you mean to go on Manchester Airport.
Absolutely. David, good morning.
Let's go that touchdown. Oh, it's the eco demonstrator.
Oh, okay. But yeah, David, you cannot beat Think Plains hot coffee and buttery toast. Super X was good morning. What have we got? Oh, I can see John. John is 15 minutes out.
Oh yeah, John's coming in today from Atlanta.
John, that's John.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Cloxy was there yesterday, and so I think he'd gone for a run. I was like, hang on a minute.
Who's this John? What have you done with him? This is not John.
I was like, he's gone for a run. I was like, that map says Atlanta. Is he coming back in this morning by any chance?
Was he running for a pint or something? That's the only thing I could think of. Like, going, what?
It's got to be it. There's no other explanation. Our next arrival, though, will be an Aer Lingus from Orlando. Also an Aer Lingus from JFK behind them. Qatar's a bit late this morning. So due in half an hour. That was the two off to Madeira. Morning, Bev.
Great to have you in, Bev.
Yeah, I'm the same. Mike's saying love the lighting at this time of the morning. But yeah, get yourself down there. Get yourself down. Get some early morning pictures.
It's the best time.
Oh, it really is.
Let's move down. There's Jet 2 A321 departure.
Oh, I thought that would have gone... oh, right, okay. That looked like that was... That other one must have gone on before that then, because I'm sure that one went on early. I'm like, checking my thing now. It did, hang on a minute. Where did the What's It one go on then? Oh, I'm really confused. There must be a glitch on Flight Radar because that was at the end of the runway.
This is really confused.
I'm really confused. Maybe it just like turned, but it didn't actually go on. It must have done that because honestly, I thought that was going first.
Okay, thanks, Alex.
Sorry, yeah, sorry.
Liz has nailed it for us there, people. If you weren't
Got to work it out.
If you weren't confused before, you will be now, because I know I am. I'm like going, what the hell is she on about?
Yeah, I saw the second Aer Lingus did a little loop round. Probably because, they did a loop round Wigan.
I mean, if you're going to do a loop, you're going to do it around Wigan, aren't you?
It's probably because of the queue. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay. I've seen the queue bigger, to be fair. But it's still pretty impressive for 20 to 7 in the morning.
It's because it's 20 to 7. I'm like, oh, please.
I know. Just open this.
We'll have a couple over here if you want.
Yeah.
I think they will send them over here early, though.
I think so.
Because
I think obviously a lot of things are starting to arrive now as well, so it's just going to cause carnage. Well, yeah, Lingus is in next. That'll be here.
To be honest, I think it's quite likely that we might get these next two coming out over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a queue of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. I can't see the bottom plane.
I can see 8 on flight radar plus a couple joining, to be honest. You may as well head down there for the Aer Lingus.
Okay.
Sparky, good morning. Oh, well, I hope we had a good time at the carnival. Well, it sounds like you got a lot of pictures and videos to work through. Always fun. Morning, Steph. Hope you're all right. No need to apologise for missing a show.
Don't know about that. No.
Don't listen to Simon.
Yeah, those planes are all joining that queue, you know. They think they're going to get them out before 7.
So if they've not.
I think they're being optimistic on that one, I won't lie. I think we are starting to get a few inbounds.
Yeah, well, like I say, we've already got the other Aer Lingus on finals. The Cathay's, the Cathay's done, yeah, they've done a loop, they've come out of that now. You don't want to start having to hold these, why is my voice gone?
It's crazy how often, I get that nowadays. Especially during the summer.
Yeah, I heard that.
I don't get it as much during the winter.
Yet.
We do have a departure.
This is Ryanair to Almeria, 737 MAX 8. Yeah, there's starting the queue, another one joining. There's a Ryanair there, like, can I cut in somewhere, please? Matt, thank you. The £5 Steve chat saying thanks for all of the great streams.
Oh, it's our pleasure, mate. Thank you for your amazing support.
Thank you so much.
Let's look at that Aer Lingus in some gorgeous light. Look at that. Looking beautiful. I do have a tui though.
Yep, it's going to Burgas.
Going to for a burger, did you say?
That's the one. Oh, we had a burger last night, didn't we? Paul Newell, good morning. I might have to get myself a coffee.
I agree. And that's straight after you finished.
Oh, the sun's come out. Right, your next Aer Lingus is arriving.
Cool.
This is A330 from New York JFK. Right, well, good morning. Yeah, Steph, it is meant to be really sunny today. Well, up until like late morning, then there might be some cloud, but I will take that.
Yeah, just the sunshine on a beautiful morning's day.
Do you know, I can't even see who Dean's replied to, but I know you're talking about Monarch.
Oh, this Monarch thing is getting worse.
Look, I love Monarch as much as the next person. Not from a flying aspect, but the happiest check-in days I had at Manchester were on Monarch.
It's the same lot who did 5B Mark too. I'm sorry. It's like they've got this finger going out buying old companies. It's like
it's not fair, because if the same thing happens again,
it's just staff being messed around again.
Yeah, it's not fair that.
Like the people, you know, if they get a license, I think like if they go bust, then like the CAA need to look at themselves seriously and go, well, this isn't working.
Yeah, Jet 2737 to Pisa. Our next arrival is going to be the Cathay Pacific A350. It's the 1000 from Hong Kong.
Great to have the 1000 in. Yeah, I mean, in addition to that, with the number of, is it A320s that they're looking to have? I think the number I've seen is 15 now. It's gone from 1 to 15. I mean, over a day. I mean, it's crazy. But
I want to know, like, what they're drinking of an evening, because I want some of that.
Well, it's not that, but it's like, how do you expect to compete? You know, especially if you're going to be over 3 or 4 airports. How do you expect to compete? Like the likes of Jet2, TUI, EasyJet Holidays. You know what I mean? And then of course you've got the power that is Ryanair for cheap flights.
Yeah, exactly.
I am not feeling that at all. I honestly, I wish them all the best. I sincerely do, but
I've already sort of
that track record.
My opinion would be, whatever you do not book with them. Having seen what happened with flight, I just no. Don't give them the time of day.
Wow, so that's even harsher than I was going to say, but
sorry?
I said you're even harsher than I was going to say, but
yeah, honestly, it's Ryanair's off to Copenhagen. I just think it's too risky. Look, from a spotting point of view, would it be nice? Of course it would. But unfortunately, And I said this to you last night.
It is.
Us taking pictures and video and stuff at the side of the runway isn't going to keep an airline afloat.
I don't know. It depends how good my pictures are.
Oh, well, that's true.
That's true. Easy. Just can do one of the Sky edits. There you go.
You what?
Do one of your Sky edits with it.
Well, yeah.
I'll keep them afloat for at least a day. That.
Yeah, pink sky.
Yeah, pink sky. But yeah, I'm not sure about this. I'd be surprised if this one gets off the ground. But hey, stranger things have happened.
Well, that's very true. Oh, well, they're really trying to...
Tell you what, there's a Dash 8 order that put in as well. I'm just like, oh.
Get this Ryanair out before the cafe comes in. This is off to Rome. Thing is, Matt, if it's the same people that ran Flybe 2.0...
It was actually Alex who pointed out. So it was Alex who was with Paul yesterday. And he actually noticed that on the contacts list, that if you clicked into the on Google, if you saw it, the actual thing with the monarch on the webpage actually had the Flybe Mark II logo on it. Yeah. And it was like, oh, wait a minute, who is this?
That's sloppier than Twitter.
Oh, honestly, it's like... Obviously, it's been leaked, and they weren't ready for it, but the way they're trying to get up to speed is not good. There we go. Oh, yes, nice high flare from that A350-1000. Got it down nicely. A little bit of reverser action. Very nice.
Oh yeah, absolutely dinosaur. No, an absolutely stunning morning for our family to fly to Atlanta today. It really is. Should get some nice views.
Yeah, hopefully we're going to get the nice close-ups for you. In your face. We'll do your recording as well. Sweet. We saw Carlos on the way down, didn't we?
Oh, we did. Oh, Carlos!
Liz had a full conversation.
I did, obviously.
Of course, as Liz would. Carlos was like, shut up, Liz.
2737 Max 8 Dalaman getting on early, so either, I don't know, the light or they're just...
Can't see it.
Impatient.
Oh, the light is beautiful.
John's on finals.
John's literally flapping his arms on finals.
That's it.
He's sat in the plane, he's jumped out of the plane, he's just flapping like a bird.
He's opened the window, he's flapping. Yeah, absolutely, Paul. That's look, if they get it off the ground, no pun intended there.
Fair dues to them.
Yeah, exactly. I just please, like at the end of the day, it's the staff things. Like, you know, if you as long as you're protected, like as a customer, is it a pain? Yes, but you get your money back. If you're a person who's gone and started a job and you rely on the income for paying your bills, putting food on your table, maybe feeding your kids and stuff. It's you that, it's those people that it really affects.
For me, I think there's more fundamental issues as well. How are they going to get staff? Right? It's a competitive market out there for any member of staff at the moment. Mm-hmm. You know, airlines are still in a backlog in regards of like being able to fulfill positions. You know,
yeah,
and
exactly.
that's not just like with planes. With actual having planes available, but it's also to do with training.
Yeah, exactly.
They're training pilots up but they also have to do the recurrent training for their existing pilots every 6 months.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the same with cabin crew. So,
well, we've talked, haven't we, about when I applied to BA and then I missed the cut-off to do like the online assessment, and then they still kept emailing me like with extra chances to do it. And if you think, British Airways are one of those airlines, they're up there with, it's who people want to work for.
Exactly.
They want to work for BA, they want to work for Virgin, obviously if they want to stay in this country. Well, and then a lot of people are taken by it like, why, I'll go work for Emirates and stuff.
Well, exactly. Tax-free, happy days.
Exactly, live in Dubai, warm weather.
Accommodation effectively paid for, boom.
Yeah.
Got another EasyJet on the roll. Oh, they are getting them out. They really want them out of off here. They don't want to be tracking them over it.
Oh, nice, Diana. Diana said they're bringing the Welsh flag. So the eldest grandson is 3/4 Welsh. Love it. I'm all for that. That EasyJet is off to Hamburg. So yeah, next arrival just passing Hill Green. It's Virgin Atlantic A330 from Atlanta.
What, you mean John?
So,
it's not.
It's John. It's John. John's flying.
Everyone.
It's just John.
John's on finals.
John's just passing Hill Green.
Better not mess this pan up now.
Is he flying, do you know, or is he?
He does like to fly into Manchester.
Okay.
I don't know if he actually is. Right, I'm going to record.
You'll see him in about 30 seconds, if that.
Well, I'm recording. No pressure, John. Do go around, I'll pay you 50 quid. I won't, I'm too tight. Dare I say, did he butter the biscuit again?
I think he bought a biscuit.
I think he did, I'm not, because I didn't see the touchdown properly. I can't give him the batter my sausage award.
I was about to say, can he?
He's already got one.
Can he batter your sausage?
He's battered my sausage before. Yeah, we've got planes coming over here as well.
I was just about to say.
This is good. This is good stuff. He's battered my sausage before. However, I didn't see the touchdown and I didn't see the approach, so I can't. But I think
a butter the biscuit.
I think he gets a butter the biscuit award.
We've not given a butter the biscuit award for a while, so I feel like they've got quite rare over the last month.
I think I think we were giving them out a little bit too easily.
Oh, okay.
I think it was inevitable that we were going to move over to this kind of reward system.
Okay.
It's like the BA Avios points, they just get tight on them after a while. Yeah. After initially giving them out for literally
for everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Now it's like you have to earn them.
You have to earn your Nigel points.
Yeah. Well, after what I said just about Nigel, I'm not going to say anything.
They've probably taken all my Avios points away from me for that comment. Frank, good morning.
If you're wondering what I'm talking about, I think it's either 1 hour...
1 hour, 6 minutes in.
1 hour, 6 minutes in on yesterday's stream. Just watch it and enjoy. Yeah, I think it's 1 hour, 6 minutes and 22 seconds. There you go.
Oh, wow, that was specific.
Yeah, exactly.
Dan is saying maybe they can buy up the 757s. Don't give them ideas.
Don't.
To be fair, from what I've seen in the chat, I think what they should have done instead of Monarch is bring. Sorry, that was a Simon like.
Sorry, I was getting B-roll.
They should bring back Britannia.
Yeah. It's
People would book that just, I'll do you one in a second.
So I get why they're doing it. They're buying these old names, and I think it's a 50-50, and you were saying it before. It's, did people establish them with a brand, an existing brand already as an airline? Absolutely. But people also remember it as an airline that's gone bust, an airline that's gone, that left them stranded in another country and having to find a way to be repatriated.
Yes, exactly. An airline that, like I say, left many people without a job.
It's 50-50, do you know what I mean? I'm not sure I would want to do that.
No. Obviously, I get, having to start up a new airline comes with its... a
lot of issues.
A lot of issues as well. We're seeing that at the moment too.
The one thing I will say, though, is if it is the company who did fly B Mark II, getting their AOC would be somewhat easier, just because I'm guessing they'll already have the people in place with the experience in order to get them the licenses.
Yes, that's very true.
So that could be very beneficial.
You've got TUI Dreamliner arriving.
Yeah, I'll get that in a sec.
So
as I say, I'm very, very 50-50 in regards of this. And there's the TUI.
Pull over the blast from the past. Air Tours, Air 2000, JMC.
Yeah, they look so good as well.
Flying Colours. Oh, I remember that name.
Yeah, those liveries were legit.
Yeah. Pam, good morning.
Yeah. Oh, there's still a couple at the bottom, I can see. Two tails. Look at that light, though.
Oh, it's gorgeous today.
.com livery mat, there we go. I'm sure you like this one.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's this one?
Oh, we've got 757 coming out in this light. Oh, please. Down Victor Alpha, Simon will be very happy chappy.
Oh, we've still got 2 departures left off runway 1. There's a Ryanair that's just turning on now for Tenerife.
Where's John going?
I don't know.
Taking a bit of a side detour there.
And
they're making him wait. Oh, I think he's on the naughty step.
Jet 2 to Heraklion.
Oh, John.
Oh, you've had a nightmare.
You've had a nightmare, lad. I think they got you on the naughty step. Because usually they'd have him go round the side of where the tower is. But I think he's got a bit of a wait because there's quite a lot of planes coming out.
But his muscles are just starting to really ache now as well after going for a run yesterday and been on a plane for the last 6-7 hours.
Give him away.
Hi, John.
I wonder if his lad Thomas is watching. If you are, give your dad a wave, mate. Oh, there's Ryanair.
Oh, Dan, you've got good choice there, picking Virgin for a name that playing game.
Yeah, he's definitely on the naughty step. So just in case you're new to the channel, he's not really on the naughty step. Whenever someone's being made to wait because of either a slot delay or should we say that they're waiting for planes to come out as like it is in this instance, that's what we refer to as the naughty step.
Yes. Ryanair next in from Milan, 737, and the Qatar is now finally turning on to finals. That's a Dreamliner this morning again. Waiting to go out over here, we've got the Jet 2. That'll be going to Dalaman. And the EasyJet A320 will be going to Berlin. Last departure after runway 1 is Sunny D. Jet 2's A321neo going to Heraklion.
Wow.
I agree, Pete. I think it is very competitive, very hard to start up I think whether you start up an airline with a new name, an old name, You're going to have to do something that makes you stand out from the crowd. And to be honest, one big thing is press. The thing is, good luck undercutting like Ryanair.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be hard work.
It's hard.
Exactly.
I mean, usually, like, your next generation is new airlines are brought around by a time of financial hardship.
Yes.
So, you know, like a recession, you know, where all the planes have gone bust. But to come into such a saturated market at the moment...
Yeah, exactly. Laura thinks the same as well, yeah. It's...
Is that a Ryanair touchdown? But I'm not going to get that.
Yeah, I didn't mention that because I thought it's just a Ryanair, so... We've seen a few of them.
John's got a massive weight. There's literally everything over there is pushing.
Oh, wow. Next arrival, though, is the Qatar. So I'll let you know when that comes in. Simon just finished his coffee as that spooled up. We've also got an Air Baltic A220 on the way in from Dusseldorf. It's operating on behalf of Eurowings this morning.
Oh, okay.
Just to confuse us all.
1 minute it's Swiss, next minute it's Eurowings. Don't know where I am nowadays.
I know.
Got the EasyJet in the holidays livery now taxiing onto the runway.
Awesome. George, good morning.
Oh, just to say, yesterday, if you were watching, there was a pilot who, to my right, was waving for like ages, and I was like going, oh, I think I know who that is. And yeah, it was that pilot. Wow, those oranges are saturated, but that is literally just the sunlight on it.
Yes.
It's,
So in regards of like lenses for a beginner, it's hard because obviously it depends on your camera body, it depends on your so I'm assuming you mean photos, if you mean video, I mean that's a bit of a different thing, but for photos, I mean it depends on obviously your budget as well, what system you're using. There's so many variables. Do your research, find a few different ones, compare them, look at the reviews on them. There's great camera websites that do comparisons on cameras and lenses and things like that.
Put it this way, when I was doing the research for ours, it took me months.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. It takes a good old while to do it. You have to find it what works for you. I can't go around and go, well, you use this, you use that, because 9 times out of 10, the budget I'm using is out of reach for most of the people.
Yeah. Qatar.
So it's wrong for me to kind of put that in. But there's loads of information on YouTube. People always say to me, let's get this.
Yeah, exactly, Paul. I think they'll struggle either way. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Although I don't think they're going to be. I don't think they're going to bring in any kind of new jets, because I think they said, haven't they, like some A320s or something, haven't they?
It's 15 A320s from what I saw that they say that they've secured.
Yeah, there's nothing special about the actual planes. I mean, hey, look, if a new airline wants to rock up and be all pink, I'm sold. Stick Hello Kitty on it, even better. EasyJet for Berlin. Got Ryanair coming over for Japani. And then we've got a little Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP in front of us. Again. That is going to Bergerac.
To where?
Bergerac.
Oh. Remember Bergerac? Yes.
I know the name because my mum has mentioned it, and I just remember hearing it. That's the only reason I know how to say that. Otherwise, I'd have been going, to where?
Yeah. Yay, John's off the naughty step. He's on a taxi onto T2.
Woohoo! That was a short way, that.
British Airways taking up the... leave that one there. Oh, Jet 2 might be coming down in front of us. Imagine that in some good light.
Be alright, wouldn't it?
Ryanair, turn and burn.
I just thought what they could do that will, what they can do that's different just based on a notification I've just got from Skyscanner. They can make flights to Innsbruck cheap.
Oh,
there you go.
Well, I can tell you, the A330 is coming on in front of us.
Awesome.
I want that. Sorry, peeps, but supply and demand, and I want this.
Morning, Jeff.
Recording. Let's stop recording because they stopped.
Oh. Vegas by me, that's awesome. They're great over at the Concord tours over at the RVP.
They are. Well, we actually know someone who does them, Gareth.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are really experienced in regards of who are doing those tours.
Yeah, think of really some obscure questions because I feel like they know. Like when I went on it, I was only in a small group, but
like say which seat did Sting sit in or something.
Yeah, they know the main ones, but yeah, throw an obscure name in.
Oh, look at that A330. It's gorgeous. .50 light on it. Looks right down the nose.
Jet 2 A330 is going to be going to Far Out.
Of course it is.
We've got Jet 2 737 as well. That'll be going to Catalonia.
Okay, Jet 2 is going to my right. It's a 737 in the .com livery. That's going to come on next, but I am going to fob this off in a heartbeat. Oh, runway inspection taking place. That's why we haven't had any departures.
Okay.
But it must be okay as 737's coming on. Oh, it's a slow drive as well, so he is checking for it. Okay. Was there a possible bird strike? I don't know.
If you want the Air Baltic, that's about to touch down.
Yeah. Well, this plane can't go anywhere until this runway inspection's taking place. It's a thorough check. You can tell sometimes, like when they're driving down.
Yeah. Our next arrival will be a prop. It's an Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast. And I can see Logan, ATR 72 from Aberdeen, also on the way.
And the runway inspection's been done.
Awesome.
say as soon as this A330 moves, I'm going to be on it.
Yep, morning, John.
Yeah, it's on it. Sorry, peeps. We love a little bit of A330 action. Next out,
I can talk now.
Let's get this British Airways.
Going back to London. Keys, everything is with same camera settings, etc. Maybe double check the resolution that YouTube's got you in. So if you press on the little gear icon and just hang on. Wait, transit quality, and then if you go to advanced, you can select that. I went on the stream the other day, and it automatically threw me into like 144p.
Yes.
So it could be a YouTube. It basically it'll judge you off your internet on what it thinks. So that could be a thing. Here comes Nigel. Did Nigel wave at all? No, I'm not. The memo got out.
Hashtag stuff think planes. Well, you're not going to get any battered my sausage awards, guys. That's all I'm going to say.
Loud noise for a little. I'm sure I said that about that one yesterday. Good morning, David. I'm loving the Christchurch weather update. As you can see here, it's actually sunny, blue skies. It's about the same in the morning. You can feel it is a bit. There's a nip in the air here as well. Oh, well, that's good if you're not needed today and tomorrow for jury service. There you go. But Matthew was watching in 480. He's had up to 2160 now.
Do you look a bit better, mate?
Well, that's sort of like, honestly, I would recommend if you're double checking that. Obviously, you've got to go with what your internet is capable of. But I remember YouTube used to just always, like, everything I went on, as long as, you know, at least it was in HD, it would always put me on 720 regardless.
7.5.
Whereas now it seems to just be really picky and choosy and just put me into, like, lower ones if it thinks fit.
Just had our first proper ride.
This is going to Madeira, 757.
Oh, you lucky people in Madeira getting this. We are so nice to you.
Dennis, good morning. Andy C, good morning. Roger, good morning. Okay, cool. EasyJet to Paris, we'll keep an eye on that.
I'm going to record. Jet 2737,
yeah.
Right in front of us.
Sebastian, good morning. Nick, good morning.
Looks like you got chasing down that 7.5.
Why not? Now off to Burgas. Sorry, I should have said they're after Burgas, so they just completely drowned me out. So the other, another prop, just coming on to finals. Then we've got a couple of Ryanairs on the way. So we've got an EasyJet to Belfast, Lufthansa to Munich, Jet 2 to Tivat, and then we've got a TUI to Porto Santo, and off an EasyJet to Alicante.
Oh, we've got a fair old few planes over here now.
We do, I was just thinking that.
Got a lofty A320 Neo after this. Looking good with the raccoon look.
Oh no problem, I'll try to keep an eye out for that.
Right, let's look at this. Lufty. And the mask at the front there, that's what we refer to as the raccoon look, kind of. Does look much better. Makes the flight deck stand out quite a bit.
Yeah, I
the
agree.
A350 drive, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I just don't know where to look at the moment.
I know. It's interesting, obviously different, just like looking at all your comments, like different devices, obviously seem to play a part as well into what resolution it puts you in. Interesting. Eric, I've just seen things about my sausage. It's a new favourite phrase for London's. It is better. I agree. Absolutely, Matthew. That is Jet2's thing. Use all possible runway.
Right. I'm guessing this 2's going to be next out. 737-800. We've got an EasyJet. So we have Victor Alpha, and then there's 2 EasyJets and Jet2 down taxiway to next to it, to the left of it.
Yeah, Roger, I've got it selected on Flight Radar, so I'll let Simon know when it comes out. So EasyJet to Paris. So.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la. Debbie has been a member for 7 months.
Get it.
Saying morning, Liz and Simon. Well, good morning, Debbie. And thank you for the continued support. Absolutely awesome.
Take a bit of a while.
Okay, so Spark is saying that YouTube put on Twitter about the resolution thing, saying that it's due to a software upgrade.
Of course it is.
So when you first go into a stream, you have to change it. Sometimes, but not all the time. Yeah, I mean...
sorry about YouTube being YouTube.
Yeah, again.
I would say it'd be a shock, but I don't think it is to anyone who...
uses YouTube a lot.
He's on YouTube a lot. Okay, we've got Jet2 taking a very wide turn to come onto the taxiway here. Onto the runway, I should say, not taxiway.
I was going to say.
That's a bit different, that one, wasn't it?
Just a bit.
So, hey, it's early. Even I suffer at times.
Morning, Sandra. Kevin, good morning. Selena, good morning. Evening to you, Nixon.
Said a Logan Air arrive. Sorry about that, prop squad, but we will get them going out.
Yes.
So hold on, we will get you the best, but I'll zoom in on them props. It's going to be beautiful. The whole world is going to be a better place.
I'm just kind of letting you know about any heavies, basically, because there's a BA in next. Aer Lingus A321 after that. Ryanair.
Absolute legend on the flight deck there.
Awesome. Emirates 777 is 28 minutes away.
They all look so good in this light. I don't think we've had an Emirates 777 in really good light yet.
An Emirates.
Emirates.
It sound because you blended the word. It sounded like you said an Emirates.
Okay.
Just change the name.
Maybe they want to pay me for that. You know, there's a lot of like new airlines popping up. An Emirates.
Emirates.
Oh, we've got a Dreamliner coming out over here.
Oh, very nice. Travellers, have a good morning. Ghost Flyer, good morning.
And we are rolling. Stay on this.
I was going to say, Nigel's about to land if you want Nigel.
Sorry? So I'm getting this 1 second, I'll take it in again. Recording. Did you say Nigel was coming in?
I did say Nigel was coming in.
Yeah.
I was only if you happen to want it. Did you want Nigel?
Well, Nigel don't wave to me anymore, so no. Oh, it's Silver Winglet EasyJet. Okay, let's go on to the next departure. It's another EasyJet.
Thanks, Ghost Fire. Appreciate that. Hi, Lewis. Good morning. You're just joining, good morning, hope you're all doing well.
Oh, the Tui's coming on in front of us. Oh, that's going to be filthy.
Just a bit.
Sorry, I stopped panning on that EasyJet then. I was like, oh, I'm too excited. Right, with all respect to the Ryanair, as soon as that Tui gets moving, I'm on it. I want that.
Okay, this Ryanair is off to Palma. Sui Dreamliner behind is going to be going to Gran Canaria, and just to the left you've got the EasyJet to Copenhagen.
It's very likely that I'll only get this going down half the runway.
And the Jet 2 is going to Rome. Oh, good, thank you, Pete. The EasyJet that's coming over, Whiskey Hotel, that's the Paris one.
Ooh. Okay, cool. And who's on that?
It's the one that Roger knows.
There you go.
There's a 273 arriving.
I'm staying over here. It looks so good over here at the moment.
Yeah, we got there's a couple of Ryanairs in after that. I'm keeping an eye out for the Emirates at this point.
Okay, it's 2, he's coming up. Right, I will record. Wowzers. That looks good up close, doesn't it?
It does.
Usually it takes the position to our right or the taxiway to our left. It doesn't usually come down here, the Dreamliner, so...
Yeah, I'll say that.
Right, yeah. Wow, that was impressive, that.
Decent.
Right, let's get on to this EasyJet that's right in front of us.
Hope you have a great flight. Got a Ryanair just arriving as well.
Excellent, we've got a 757 behind this as well, and the holidays livery.
That's going to be going to Ibiza. Party, party. Whoop, whoop. That's not a picture, isn't it?
That's a nice picture,
I'll
Liz.
put it on the story.
Sorry, we are like totally neglecting the chat just because it's so good at the moment.
I know, sorry everyone. Well,
we will catch up.
Simon's just like recording loads.
Well, it's like the first time we've been able to get like really good footage for a while, so gotta take advantage.
Eric, so you're probably looking at the likes of like Southwest, Spirit, in terms of them being comparable with like the EasyJets, the Ryanairs, and things like that. I think Ryanair and Spirit in my head are very like the same.
Southwest for me.
Southwest, yeah.
Oh, 757 is going to do me rotten. Stay there.
Morning, man.
Rotate, and it's going to be a quick pan onto the 75.
So we're going to have an EasyJet in from Belfast, and then looks like the Emirates.
We got a double wave there.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Betsy. Thanks, John. Take great planning work, Simon.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I won't lie. Yesterday on the way back, I told you about there was one plane, didn't I? That one movement.
Yeah.
And so, you know, when we go into post, you know, like in videos away from that, we all use image stabilisation, you know, to make the footage smoother.
Yeah.
And there was one departure on runway 1 where I just went, my panning was actually smoother than the software I could use. It was that good, so yeah, it's nice to be able to do that.
Oh, I'm not comparing it to... Hang on. Yeah, I'm not comparing the American Airlines against each other, but to the ones like that we've got equivalent of in the UK. I honestly think from the things I've heard about Spirit reminds me of what people say about like Ryanair over with the complaints and stuff.
I always get Southwest as a direct comparison for them.
Really?
Yeah,
okay.
honestly. Apart from Southwest do some really decent liveries.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. I think we're going to have the Jet 2 going out next.
Well, Jonah and Rhea, good morning.
Fantastic to have you in the chat.
Hope you enjoyed watching that EasyJet take off to Paris.
Fine.
Yep.
Thank you.
Morning, Cammy. Hope you're doing well.
I'm going to have a bit of calm after this. We'll have a few minutes. There's an EasyJet that's just pushed, but
Yeah.
you know, a few minutes where we can chill.
Yeah. Omnivorous Ken saying, I won't fly Southwest. Really gone downhill in the last year and a half. I'm not flying with any of them, so I can literally just go off what I hear, and I think it reminds me of Ryanair. Like Ryanair, some people have a nightmare with them, and then some people like we just love them because it's cheap. You know what you get in.
I just think you just go in there with an open mind. Just go, look, I'm not paying top dollar.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to get the high level of service that you would
If
expect.
it gets me there, I'm happy. Morning, Adam. Hope you're well.
Nice to have you in, mate. hopefully we're just going to have the ability to speak to one another without shouting.
Eric said tried Frontier once from Orlando to SFO.
Oh.
But no free snacks was just crossing the line for me. Oh, no, that's a long flight for no snacks.
Yeah, that is.
So, we've got a...
got Jet 2 A330 coming out.
Well, I was going to say, we've got the
EasyJet.
coming in, then it's the Emirates.
Oh, okay, then that works. So it's inbound. Sorry, I was working on outbound.
Oh, yeah, forget them.
Right.
Morning, Noah. There you go, Cammy's saying Spirit is the Ryanair of America.
Yeah.
Ah, did you get 2 free bags on the Southwest? That's decent, that. Okay, so Emirates just approaching Cheadle now.
Excellent. Well, I'm hoping this 2 goes before.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be ideal.
That's right. EasyJet, sorry, yeah. Sorry, I think it's come from Belfast, that's why I was just assuming right now.
I think people,
anything Irish.
I think people know that when we're on this runway, we concentrate on this runway.
Oh, yeah.
It's great to get stuff on the other side, however.
Well, unless it's big, like the Emirates.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Priority is the close-up stuff. In your face.
Can't go wrong.
There we go. That means we'll be able to pan around to the Emirates quite easily.
Yep. Morning, Carl. Do have a it's Jet 2 A330 as Simon said. I'll be going to Palma this morning.
Do I need to go down?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just means you don't have to go as well. I was going to say you'd have to go as quickly. But...
Oh, okay, I'll slow it down. I'll slow it down. And you can get the world to fly in there for a second. I'll be waiting. Oh, wow, that was really good timing.
Awesome.
Oh, wow, so you've got turn and burn here. Emirates, sorry. I got to be honest, I don't think that Jet 2 wanted you to get the limelight there, Emirates. We will go on it in a minute. It was covered.
It really was.
By that Jet 2.
Okay, yeah, awesome, Adam. Yeah, let us know when you're over at the RVP later on, and
we'll send some camera love over to you.
Yeah, give us a wave. And Wazra Radio. Good morning, Warren. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Warren. Great to have you in. That's crazy. That I've never seen the Emirates done like that.
No, I know.
Okay, but we will jump onto it now.
So we've got the EasyJet A320 coming out. That's going to be going to Santorini.
Ooh, sounds expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one we loved when we went to Santorini, but wow, was it an expensive place.
Yeah, exactly. I think to go back to where we were and stuff.
Well, we were in Oyo, weren't we? So
yeah,
I think if you know it, that is the main place there.
I think God, might have to win a lottery or something, or sell a kidney.
It's crazy how cheap I got this amazing place for.
Yeah, exactly. The view is just stunning. Good morning, Darren. Hope you're doing well.
Is that the Darren of the TriStar variety?
It's Tristan.
Oh, Tristan. It's Tristan. Hey! Sorry. We're going to have to stop doing that. Sorry.
I've never done it. I'm just...
You just did it then.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't call him.
Do you know what? That's my one and only time.
I think she did it last show, to be honest.
To be fair, I don't... Yeah, because you told me to.
Oh, that's an easy
throwing him under the bus there.
There we go. Darren, don't believe her. I didn't say anything like that.
Of course you did.
I would never say anything. That's just wrong.
That EasyJet is going to the Isle of Man. Although I have a feeling it might be going to the naughty step first.
I think it's going to the naughty step. I don't know what the weather's like there.
He knows Laura's not at work yet. She's not at work yet, so...
I don't think he's in the real naughty step. He's usually a bit further down than that, but yeah, he's... I think they're going to have a little wait.
Paul saying, I love you, Jet Soup. How dare you block the beauty EK?
I know.
Rude, that, wasn't it?
I'll tell you what, that Isle of Man looks like he's edging on here. No, he's stopped now.
There we go.
Right at the end. Yeah, I've never seen it covered like that before. I was like, usually Emirates will stand out.
Probably on news, good morning.
Old turn and burn, Pete.
Another one.
Not a 276 out yet, have we?
No, we haven't. Oh, wow, John, thank you so much. Gifting 20 memberships.
What? Wowzers.
Thank you so much.
John.
That is amazing. John, obviously otherwise known as ABQ Voted 49, it's just gifted you a membership and you're in the chat. Please do say thank you. So if you are a member, whether you've got your own membership, whether you've been gifted a membership, and if you're on Facebook, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse. When you request to join, just put in your YouTube username. But yeah, any members can join in there. If anyone's not a member though, and you want to see what's happening at Manchester Airport Airport Aviation on Facebook. Simon's got it.
Don't join it, please.
No, it's under control. Simon's got it. Dean's on it.
Yeah,
Dean's in there sorting everything out now.
Dean's been doing a fantastic job in there, but yeah, it's been hard work in there of late.
I think you're getting there. I think I scrolled through yesterday, and it was just like we're back to kind of normal plane spotting stuff rather than does Greg's have any sausage rolls left in Terminal 1. Which is the kind of level we were at with that group.
How do you get to the airport pub? It's like someone's just asked that like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
so we're back to more planes.
We're not having a go at people who are asking where that is, but it's like
it's a spotting group.
You've got Google.
Exactly. It is a spotting group at the end of the day, not a generic.
And when people join, you're asked. You say, look, there's a set of rules. These are the rules. Do you agree? And everyone always goes, I agree. And then they get upset when I delete the post because.
I know.
Anyway, G-Sunk.
They are off to Corfu.
Do they know what they've let themselves in for over there?
In Corfu?
Yeah.
Why? What's happening in Corfu?
Well, G-Sunk's going there.
Oh, right.
All the spotters will be out for that, I'll tell you.
No, that's true.
Oh, that EasyJet is on the naughty step. Shut down.
Oh dear. Do you know? Simon, Derek, Jet 2 keeping the 330s outside of the summer season, or are they going back?
My understanding is they're keeping. And there'll be one that they keep. Some will be going back.
Okay.
Yeah. I can check that out. I can't remember. There we go. That's my truthful answer. But I do. We'll keep one. Please correct me though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, this is the thing about it. I know a lot about stuff that's happening. I just can't remember it all at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
You know the answer.
Simon's not going to shout if you correct him.
I don't mind, honestly. I'm quite open to that. I know a lot, but I don't know everything.
Morning, Jordan.
Interesting thing for you later, though, in regard to Swissport.
Oh, yeah. David's supper report.
Oh, I'm here for this.
Sweet and sour pork stir fry with noodles.
Noodles and noodles.
I said he wasn't going to mention pies today, but this afternoon I saw an ad at a Z petrol station for a lamb and mint pie.
Ooh.
Right, okay, so New Zealand Shell was rebranded as at Z.
Wowzers.
I didn't know that. There you go, I learn something new every day. I know where to go and get my fuel now, if I'm in New Zealand.
If you're in New Zealand, Shell do the best pies.
I was going to say my flight radar's a bit dodgy this morning, but next in we've got Logan at ATR 42 in from Inverness.
Well, do you know what? I'll get that for the prop squad.
Okay, well, give it like 5 minutes.
Yes, exactly.
At least.
We do have a Ryanair popping over, so let's have a look at this one. I think this one's going to go first.
Phil, good morning.
You just tell me when I need to go. I'll stay on this Ryanair for as long as I need to.
It's at Cheadle apparently, so...
Oh, I can get this full departure.
Oh, yeah. That's all... Ryanair heading to Murcia. Next Ryanair that's coming out is going to be going to Milan. There you go, we've got 276 coming out now.
Excellent.
That's also going to Ibiza.
Whoop whoop.
Second flight out to Ibiza this morning.
But I've get the glow sticks out.
Get them out, get the glow sticks out. Have a party. Go wild. Go wild in the aisle.
No, don't do that, please.
No, don't do that, otherwise you aren't going to Ibiza. You'll get this full departure before the ATR gets here as well. No, I'll rephrase that. Stay responsible in the aisles, only using them for very, quietly and calmly whilst boarding and disembarkating. And maybe if you need to go to the toilet as well.
Right, I'm guessing that ATR is going to be closed now.
Yeah, and you'll probably see it in about 15 seconds.
Well, that was like 2 planes that we got out in that time.
It was 2 planes that thing got from Cheadle.
Wow, that's decent.
That's a bit.
There we go. Prop squad, this one's for you.
Madeira Aviation Spotting, good morning.
Great to have you in, mate. And we will...
Oh, not a problem, Matt. See you later. Have a lovely day for both of you.
Yeah. Mrs. C, have a wonderful birthday.
Yes. Make sure he treats you.
Sparkly! Sorry. I couldn't help myself. No, have a great day, mate. I think that's just a warm-up for the prop squad. I'd go semi-crazy on that one. I wouldn't go crazy just because the sound isn't there. I think that's the thing that when we do the prop squad, it's the sound, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
I mean, you know how loud it gets over here.
Do I?
Do I? Yes, you do, Liz.
Ethiopian just turned on to finals. It's the A350 from Geneva.
Felt the spirit of Mike in the chat there.
I won't lie, I haven't spotted it prior to that, so luckily I just had a look then. We've got the Virgin Atlantic A330 from JFK, going to turn on behind them as well.
Excellent. I'm just going to focus on the 7.6 for a moment. We do have an EasyJet coming over as well.
So the EasyJet coming over is going to be going to Istanbul.
Excellent. So I was sceptical about that route when it first started because I thought, you got the competition from Turkish. Mm-hmm. You got, of course, your favourite Flying Pigs.
Yeah.
I thought they might struggle, but they seem to be doing all right. I mean, the prices were hefty as well.
Yes.
That was the thing. I was like going, I'd fly with Turkish.
I'd fly with
But
Turkish.
it's just because of the food and everything. The food's
exactly.
really good on there. Whereas with EasyJet, you still have to pay for that.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
Doing well. 7.6 has a possibility of coming on in front of us, which would be brilliant. So I nearly went, ain't milk brilliant? For that. No, you don't. I'll hard to feel old in 2 seconds. Thanks, Liz.
What was it? Where's it from?
White House show.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't think 7.6 is coming down in front of us. It's absolutely speeding.
I'll see you later, Ghost Flyer. Oh, good night, John. Thanks for staying up so late. And it was lovely to have you in.
Great to have you. Absolutely, 100%.
And have a good sleep. Morning, Samil. Hope you're well.
Hey, great to have you in, Samil. Okay, the Neo kind of starting up. Oh no! Tui's pushed right in front of it.
All right.
That's
what we like to see from Tui.
Thug life right there.
Get him out. Go, go, go. Oh, turn and burn.
7.6, turn and burn. Get in there, people. Get those emotes in the chat. I will say that EasyJet did apply some thrust there initially. That's why I was over. I was like going, okay. But wowzers, that was impressive. Rightio. Let's get on the EasyJet.
Well, stay on that for a second, but actually, you may as well go down to the bottom for the Ethiopian now.
Okay.
Don't want to miss that.
Mike, forgive you. Mike would wake up in a cold sweat.
I know, yeah.
Ethiopian's been missed again. There it is. Looking gorgeous in that really good light. Yeah, nice one, Smart Links. Yeah, nice one, in the way.
So, Geordie, good morning.
This EasyJet must be fuming.
Oh, yeah.
Air Baltic and TUI Fly livery coming out.
Awesome. Oh, awesome. So David Day wasn't required for jury service today or tomorrow.
Oh, well, David's here now. Sorted. That's all right.
So now as well, it means he's saying he can go to the earlier showing of Oppenheimer tomorrow.
Hey.
You will love that. It's so good.
What a bonus that is.
Absolutely. Good morning, Preacher. Hope you're doing well.
That Preacher in the chat, did you say?
Yeah.
Great to have you in.
Our next arrival will be the Virgin Atlantic from JFK. That's just at Hill Green. We're here in a couple of minutes. Morning, Jill.
All right,
again, you have to ditch the EasyJet for the Virgin now.
Oh. No, I'm not. I'm sticking on this EasyJet for a minute. How long?
Like now.
Okay, I'll go on. Sorry, EasyJet.
Enjoy your flight though, finally.
Have a nice flight. Oh, that's loud.
It is. So our next driver will be an EasyJet from Malaga. It's an A319. That'll be followed by Ryanair from Dublin. And we've also got KLM E195E2 in from Amsterdam.
Ryanair is about to turn and burn.
Awesome.
As it passes this Virgin Atlantic.
Good morning, Danny. It's my last day of holidays today before going back to work. I had a great time camping in Devon, staying at Branscombe Camping and Airfield. Oh, that sounds good. Camping being stepped up a notch by being with an airfield by the sounds of things. But thanks for tuning in on your last day off.
Right, we've got TUI Fly coming out, and as you can see behind it, oh, please go on in front of us, Air Baltic. I don't think you will, but
So TUI is going to be going to Split. Air Baltic going back to Dusseldorf because it's operating on behalf of Eurowings. Just to confuse you.
I'm all confused. Yeah, I was right in that. Definitely not coming down in front of us, which is a shame, but that's life.
It's life.
That is life. Got Nigel coming out.
Hi.
So, oh, has this got a new radome on it? It has, hasn't it? Oh, you can tell the tones of the paint are different. Okay, I'll let them off. It's not that bad. Don't mind that TUI Fly livery, it's okay. But we will have, well, As Pratt & Whitney engines are giving out the whale noise in a minute, as the Air Baltic A220 is now entering runway 23 left for its departure back to Dusseldorf. Well, he's looking keen here. I think we might get a turny in the Bernie, but that too, he's not far enough away, is it? This should be good. I am going to shut up at the moment. And behind me we've got an EasyJet coming on, and like I said, behind that we have the British Airways A321. Very nice. Love that. Okay. Let's jump on this EasyJet. Just chasing that A220 down. So busy right now, and British Airways is going to come on by Victor Alpha right in front of us. So that should be something to hold in a sec. In addition, the EasyJet to the Isle of Man is still waiting, still shut down, hasn't started back up yet. Don't know how long that slot delay is. But let's get this British Airways A321, I think.
They were very special. They got a wave off me as well.
Oh wow. Some might say a blessing or a curse, but you know.
Oh, I didn't realise it was Nigel.
It's Nigel.
Oh, thanks, Nigel.
Oh, Helvetic came in that time. I only just noticed that behind. I say when the action's so good here, it's at times it's hard to even notice what's happening on runway 1.
I would agree. Okay, where was I in the chat? Julia, good morning, and yeah, it's a lovely day down here today. Hope you enjoy your Concourse tour later. We were just saying to someone else before that's got one booked for October. Obviously, they've got so much knowledge, the guys there that do the tours and things. So think of some really, really obscure questions for them to answer. And Darren's been a member for 7 months.
7 month club, Darren, get in.
Says time flies when you're having fun. Thanks. Well, thank you, Darren.
Yeah, it's fantastic to have you, mate.
Absolutely.
You do a fantastic job in the aviation community.
Yeah, and love having you in the chat, as I know a lot of others do as well.
Oh, it's jet2.com time.
Some might say it's sponsored by Jess Glynn.
Well, some might, but I wouldn't.
Straight in there.
Got a Jet2 A330 air tanker. That's push.
Nice.
That should be ready to go quite soon.
Paul College, good morning. Ian Thorne, good morning.
I think we're being cautiously optimistic that we might get the Qatar. I know it was in late, but it did get to stand quite quickly.
Okay.
So I think there's a chance of that one.
Etihad,
90% no.
Yeah. Graham has been a member for 7 months.
Getting Graham.
Thank you so much for the continued support. It's very much appreciated.
We do appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone who supports us as a member.
Yeah. Oh, nice one. Ian Thorne saying can't beat a nice cup of tea first thing in the morning.
Absolutely.
See, I'm a coffee girl, but I know some people do enjoy a tea.
I'm a coffee girl in a coffee. Sorry, I'll stop.
My mum always has tea in the morning. My friend Hannah, she always has a cup of tea to start a day.
It's coffee all
It's got to be coffee for me.
That's what we were at like 3:30 this morning.
Yeah. Great podcast. Good morning. We are always up early. To be honest, Pete, now, sometimes I know just before me and Simon actually got together, he was meant to go on as Jet2 757 and he changed it to a 737. So I know that.
I'm still not over that. Please don't bring that up.
Liveries, though. I think if I've booked, Hello Kitty, well, not Hello Kitty, but if you go on when they actually had that one, it's like they've done A&A done with Pokemon. I got Pokemon right today. If you book it for that kind of experience, then yeah. But otherwise, especially after our Madeira flight, I know it was only Ryanair got cancelled. As long as I can get on a plane that'll get me where it's going, I don't care what it looks like. Give me G sunk. I don't care.
Yeah, I think, is it always nice to fly on a special and stuff like that? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
But
I don't know if I've ever flown on any special.
I love flying, but as I say, I know that people get really wound up over it. I'm just chill.
Well, like I say, apart from the ones that are like the Pokemon one and stuff and Hello Kitty, where they actually change the inside. Yeah. I go off with the liveries. Say you got a retro or something. Alright, cool when you maybe getting on. If you can actually see it, you're going to have to see it from the gate because you're probably going to maybe have an air bridge to get on or whatever. Once you're on it, it's like when you buy a car, right? If you're buying a car, why are you spending a load of money doing up the outside of it when you don't see the outside of it most of the time? So the people make it comfortable for yourself. I'd rather sit in a nice cabin than go, oh well, the plane looks nice on the outside that nobody's seeing at 40,000 feet.
Disagree. There you go.
Fair enough. I'm just saying.
You just coming out with all that, and I'm going, you're just so wrong. That's just my opinion on it.
That's fine, but you can have your opinion.
I am.
To be honest, when I'm flying, I'm usually drunk that many glasses of wine or whatever, or them little bottles of wine that I don't not
finding the toilet.
Exactly, that's fine. I'm like, right, is it at the back or is it at the front, or can I go either way? It's just down the aisle, right? Just straight.
Okay. Lofty A321 just come in. I'm going to try and get that one rolling out.
Okay.
I don't think this Jet2 is going for a few seconds.
Another is Ken with the $4.99 Keep It Up super sticker.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Thanks for your amazing support.
I'm getting to know some of these stickers as well now, so
he's on it,
look at me, I'm on it. Yeah, I think there's a few of you agreeing you've got to have coffee in the morning. Tony, good morning. Hope you're doing well. There you go. Testimonial there from Laura about the Concorde tour. Isa Mohammed there with the 25 AED. Look at me. Saying hello from Dubai.
Well, hello back to you from Manchester.
Absolutely. I hope you're doing well today, and thank you so much.
You actually have some sun for you for once.
I know.
Well, thank you for your support. Oh, prop squad.
Oh. Tony, thank you. Gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you, Tony, for that amazing support.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Tony.
Yes, prop squad, we are ready. Now, this is where we talk about the propage.
Propage.
Yeah, because you can hear it over this side. You know, when we're over here.
Got a louder next in from Vienna.
Oh, and it's coming on in front of us.
I better catch up with the chat before it's all...
I'm going to treat you people to some propage.
Morning, Esther.
Yeah, I like your jet too, but that is what we are here for now. Come on, prop squad. Get on this one.
Sky Quest, good morning.
I'm actually going to ignore this jet too. Sorry.
Oh, wow. Cammy has been a member for 8 months, saying, let's go 8-month club.
8-month club, let's go.
Thank you, Cammy, for the awesome support.
Thank you. Let's get on them props. See the reflection on the fuselage. It's epic.
Morning, Rob. Rob's in agreement with me. He'd rather have a comfy seat and a terrible paint job rather than nice paintwork and a deck chair to
Who's
sit
agreeing
on.
with you? Rob. Rob. Okay.
I'm the same. I like to be comfy.
Here we go. I want to see those props.
I have an inbuilt sun shield in my coat because obviously my coat's just ginormous. It is like a big duvet.
A bit of correction on takeoff there, but off nicely.
Good morning, Mike. Mike, I got the Ethiopian.
Yeah.
Just the Omni Air to go, and then
You can relax for the day.
yeah.
Like, let all the planes, just ignore the rest of the planes. Once you get them two, she's sorted.
Exactly.
There's the jet two.
Isle of Man's still waiting, I see. When flight radar works.
Isle of Man's started up again though, haven't they? So
Oh, is it?
I guess that they're going up in the next few minutes.
Oh wow, okay. I managed. Hang on. My phone's just had a hissy fit. It's not. I thought it was my internet. It's my actual. My phone just had a mare.
Is it okay now?
Oh yeah. It was just.
I just mean for.
Oh yeah, that's I think well. So that's a good point, right? Let me just close everything. Right, no recently used apps.
Wow. If we are lucky, we might get this Jet 2 down in front of us again.
Oh no, it's had hang on, let me just see if I can open another app.
Right. Oh, I think that's going down the taxiway. It's far left. Can you check the numbers, please? Liz. No, we're good.
We're good. So it's just me that's having a...
You can shut it down and go. That's
I think I might have to.
Make.
Yeah, that's cool.
I just wanted to check what the numbers were.
Yeah,
before.
so
guys, there's a possibility that the internet you might just get those little edges where it goes blocky just for a few minutes. I doubt it. I think we've got enough coverage today. I think we're not streaming in 4K 50 for a reason, because we know the internet's not great still here. I think our other things will be able to cover it, but we'll just reboot Liz's phone and then hopefully it's back again. And you notice that this Ryanair is the retrofitted.
I thought you were going to say the retro then.
No, retrofitted with a split skin massage.
The Ryanair retro.
You want to call it that, you can. I'll let you deal with the aviation community for that one, Liz, though. I'm not getting involved with that.
Do you think one day we'll have a Ryanair retro?
No.
People are going mad for it. Admin would love it.
Yeah, I'm sure O'Leary wouldn't. I think that's the one you need to impress.
More people will sit, more people will take pictures of it, more people will see Ryanair, more people will book. Winner.
O'Leary, no.
Do that as the one that you put your standing seats on.
Lauda just arrived.
Yeah,
we're concentrating on departures when we're on air.
Okay, right.
Unless it's a heavy.
Well, our next heavy is a TUI Dreamliner from Cancun. That's just passing Oldham.
Excellent.
I am just going to check my... because obviously, I don't think uploads, my download speed is shocking. Oh no, it's not. It's the best it's ever been. I didn't think you could even get speeds like that round here. Around these parts.
Well...
Oh no, that one's not great.
We'll take that.
Well, that's just for me. That's for me. That makes me think it's my phone. Like, the actual up speed is shocking, but...
We have 7.5 Jet 2 behind us. That's in the Holidays livery. But wait for the noise coming from this A330 now. This is what we'll be looking forward to later with the Virgin Atlantic.
Yeah.
A few props in there, I can see.
There is a few props in there, yeah. Just trying to see if I've missed anything. Alright, so the 330 is going to Alicante. Thank you, Mike. Thank goodness Mike's here, because my WhatsApp isn't working, I'll tell you that. Exactly. Eric also agreeing with that we want the planes nice on the inside. Now, if we can have both, then that's a bonus, but... Jacko, good morning. Thank you. Glad you enjoy. Don't know how us talking in such loud plane noises can put you to sleep, but...
Put me to sleep, I'll tell you. Right, let's get on this 7.5. Certainly starting to warm up.
It is, it's getting there, isn't it? There we go. Morning, Colin. Appreciate so many of you joining us on a Monday morning here at Manchester. 8:30 is the local time.
Wowzers. I thought it was earlier than that.
Really?
Time's flying.
Time is flying.
Time be a flying on a Monday morning.
You try telling that EasyJet that.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I'll shut my mouth again.
Right, well, my flight radar seems to have got over its hissy fit now. This Jet 2 is for Reyes.
What's the plane behind it?
Right now.
Oh, is it right now? I can't see it.
Oh, right, sorry, yeah, it's Ryanair for
I
Berlin.
can see a gear.
Oh, right, okay.
Honestly, the look I got off Liz
Well, I'm not used to you saying I can't see something. I can't see that, but, you know, that's kind of normal for me.
Well, this thing, like, the plane's not invisible. You know, you got to look through it. That'd make for rubbish plane spotting if it was invisible.
The conspiracy theories are going nuts, though.
Well, you can see that this 7.5's edging forward, so it must be ready.
Thanks, mate. We've got Singapore Airlines 20 minutes out.
Excellent.
Got another Jet 2757 on the way out. And, TUI's going to be arriving.
TUI
Dreamliner.
I'll take a TUI Dreamliner now.
Yes.
So.
Thank you everyone who has pressed that like button so far.
Do
appreciate it.
Oh, we said it together.
Oh, we did. Jinx. Vision thing. Good morning, Paul. Hope you're doing well.
Isle of Man's finally going.
There we go. The morning can carry on moving for them now.
I'll show some love to the Isle of Man. EasyJet.
So the Jet 2757 for Palmer's on the way. Let's just see what time flight radar has got.
Flight radar having a mare today.
It seems all right now. Yeah, so Qatar's still estimating 8:30, so
Fingers crossed on that.
fingers crossed for that one. To be fair, Etihad also 8:45, but that never comes out over here. They weren't messing around, were they?
No, exactly.
The Emirates A380 today, estimated 11:59 arrival. So 3.5 hours that. It's 3.5 hours away.
You had to count on the fingers. That was the scary bit about that.
I couldn't. No, sorry, because I didn't believe that my head could work. It was like, it's that short of a time period.
I think she counted to 4, even though it's 3.5. Where's the logic in that, peeps?
It's got to be done.
Sure, it should have been like half a finger.
That's my left hand with my dodgy, forever bent finger, which I appreciate. Sounds very strange.
It is very strange, isn't it?
I fell down the stairs a few years ago at my old house.
I didn't know it there, so if it was something else, I'm not getting.
Yeah, no, it's nothing to do with Simon.
Oh wow, it sounds like I'm like.
Yeah, that's nothing to do with him.
Oh, phew. Well, I'm so relieved about that.
And in a bid to try and catch myself, I smacked my hand against the wall and broke my finger. Like literally, the tiniest little like chip came off the bone, but it was just in the point. It was like on the joint, on the bend in the middle of my finger, and it just went into like a claw position. And I've had surgery to straighten it, and it still reverted back. So I just have a.
So she's got a creepy finger.
Yeah.
Creepy finger.
What was that?
The Osmonds, Crazy Horses, but with creepy finger.
Eric was saying, no, because we spoke at the same time, Jinx said that you owe me a soda. I like that.
I know I don't. I think you'll find I don't.
No, I like this. That's good. Qantas lover, good morning. Sorry if you can hear like a rustler. It's me just being absolutely blown away at how puffy my coat is. It's like, you know, like them stress things that you squeeze and it's like, it just puffs back out and it's like really relaxing.
Oh, I need one of them jackets with you in my life.
Hi. So our next arrivals is a Ryanair from Faro.
Excellent.
And obviously the Singapore Airlines now 13 minutes out. I can hear that 7.5 now.
Got the Aer Lingus A321 Neo coming out, I think.
Awesome.
Is it 21 Neo, David?
Yes, it was a 21 Neo today.
Excellent. I didn't really see it as it came in.
Haddis, good morning. Oh, thanks, Brian. Glad you enjoy it. We do have, I know we say jinx, Eric, but I don't think we have like a thing. So Eric's saying, so in the US, so growing up in the 90s, whenever we said the same thing at the same time, the first person to say jinx is Oda Soda. I'm on board with that.
Oh, I'm shutting up from now on, but you're not getting a soda out of me anyway.
Aww.
Got you one last night, Liz.
That's true. Playing in class fine, good morning. Yeah, it was weird because oh right.
I was prop coming over. It's alright, you're gonna have to wait. I wanted to sit down for a minute and like Liz was like totally oblivious and not wanting to give a seat up, but now that there's actually a prop coming over, that's not gonna happen.
I think it's the Logan there, isn't it?
Logan there. How did you know, Liz?
How did I know? I think because Debbie put shortbread in the chat.
There you go. See, it's all down to Debbie.
I think it was Debbie. It was.
Oh, they're starting to give out things for T3 rights. Someone's got a scanner next to me, that's why I know that.
It's only 8:39. It's not on that.
Yeah, I know, but it's for stuff that's going to be going out in about 15-20 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. It's not on there.
Unfortunately.
It's just unacceptable.
Alright, prop squad. Oh, are we ready for this one? I think you will be by now. Had a nice little warm up at the one that was on the other side of the runway.
Yeah, this is after Newquay.
At the Aer Lingus, roaring just 5, 10, 15 minutes ago. And now we've got this.
Yeah. Sounding like the noise of fear. A lot of people don't like even if they're okay-ish with flying, they don't like props.
Okay.
I remember the first time I flew on a prop plane. It was weird and it wasn't pleasant.
I was just looking at Liz like, what the hell are you on about there?
It's a Lizzism.
Yeah, that is a Lizzism, you're right. I'm like, let's turn and burn, have we, peeps? Kind of, maybe, no.
Turn and drive a bit and then spill it in front of us. Just wanted to wait until they were in front of you. It's just like really go for it. Can't blame them really. It's just for you in the chat. That's like the prop emoji.
Did I just hear another prop? Or is it just the echo of the prop?
I think it's the echo. Must have something on.
Yeah, it sounds like the echo.
No, you did.
There's another one.
There is. It's the Logan Air to Inverness.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
It's the ATR 42.
Oh, this is prop-tastic. I'm sitting down for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
This is how amazing it is. I'm sitting down for a sec.
Oh, go for it.
Internet's good. I can do all my checks while I'm here as well. That is excellent. Oh, I've got, guys, good news. We've got 9.7 hours left minimum. So
I think we'll be gone before.
Oh yeah.
Then, but
I think
it's just good to know. It's good. We like redundancy.
We've got the Atlanta, Virgin Atlantic, and that's going to be.
Yeah, so it's estimating at 12:20.
Oh, do you know what? I'm not going to get that quickly. Oh, some lucky sod has been given permission to fly over. I can't see it in my viewfinder. Oh, there it is. Ah, focus. There we go.
Should I see if they're on radar?
Oh, that was decent. Sorry I could only get it for a sec, because I only picked it up literally last second there as it was going over the top.
So, that was Van's RV7. I'm assuming it's come from Barton.
Or whatever it's called.
The place where little planes fly from that has a bit of an identity crisis with its name.
That place.
That one.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I hope you got some good shots going over the top. Like,
I hope so.
If you don't get good shots doing that, I tell you what, you want to have your licence taken away.
I completely agree with that. Yeah, it's a nice day for it as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Like,
visibility is like crazy.
It's like you've seen that Nick's when he's flying over it and he's got some like video flying past Manchester and stuff.
Absolutely.
Looks really cool. Obviously, it's a very different perspective from a little plane.
Well, you're not going as fast as well. So
well, yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to see if he's seeing. He's definitely. Is he banked or has he just gone straight?
It's just gone straight.
As in, Right, prop squad, come on. This is going to be the last one for a short while. I want all that love in there. I want you to get the remote in that chat. We don't usually support spamming, but I want you to spam the hell out of that. 42 just looks so dinky, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I mean, ATRs are quite small to begin with.
There we go.
We have just had the Ryanair from Faro touchdown. But that means that the Singapore Airlines is now on at finals.
So?
Oh, Paula has joined the 9-month club.
Yeah, but we all know Paula's a legend, so this was just this is inevitable.
All right, well, that's true. But 9 months for short haul. Thank you so much, saying lots of love. And great planes, great people, great company. Well, we love keeping you company.
And thank you for your amazing support.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was saying actually yesterday, with the cafe, so we're just with the kind of like EMA and stuff and everything. We are a bit busy this week, but I promise you.
Let's go for next week.
Next week, yeah, like once we're...
I know next week's even busier, but I think we could fit it in after a stream.
After a stream might be, yeah, we'll... we've got your email, and Simon's got his new computer sorted now, so...
I won't be on it.
I'll get Simon on it.
But, yeah, we'll get that sorted.
So, Jeffrey, good morning. And you're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, fantastic to have you. Is that Diane's Jeffrey?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see?
You see?
I know, I'm on it. I'm on it, me. Don't mess with me.
He knows.
I think I do know.
You don't know. He knows some important things in the chat, considering he doesn't look at the chat, which is that's pretty impressive. So this is going back to Dublin.
Looks good, this Aer Lingus, I must say, in the light.
It does, doesn't it?
I'm actually going to zoom out and take the whole thing in. Usually I don't do that, but it looks that good. I think it's wrong of me not to do that.
Simon zoomed out for you. He'll be getting that demand next. Zoom out! Zoom out!
No, I'm doing what I want.
Yeah, Andrew, not great weather over there. And, hopefully everyone...
a bit of a wing wave going on there. A few corrections at the bottom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as they're rotating. It's like probably the 4th or 5th of C.
Oh, okay. But yeah, sorry, as I was saying, yeah, hopefully, obviously, it's not just LA, it's sort of Southern California and things. Hopefully everyone is safe and there's not too much damage. Right, be aware, Singapore's almost here.
Can you tell me when to go?
I will.
To be honest, it looks like the season gets ready, having to wait, so I'll go down.
Yeah, I'd go down now. That's cool.
So, Singapore A350-900 coming in. You can never say no to this beautiful aircraft.
Richard, it'll be good afternoon for you over in Brisbane. Singapore Airlines looking fantastic as usual. But Richard, yes, so it was a tartan tail, it's Loganer, but it was an ATR, and it's an ATR 42. Yeah, we don't really see any Dash 8s around here anymore.
We don't. The only ones we get is very occasionally, like Right. So the only Dash 8s we'll get here very occasionally when Iceland Air send them over.
Okay.
But apart from that, we don't have any Dash 8s. We did used to get them when Ethiopian were transiting through to Addis Ababa, because they go to Iceland and then they fly to Rome and then they fly to, well, I don't know, probably straight after that. But we don't have that anymore. They started using Dublin instead. So we don't have.
Cheers, but I'll get Simon to just double check the internet. I think just make sure. I mean, I know you said it's all right now, but
Perfect.
Yeah, okay. Might have just had its moment.
Yep, really.
We're all right.
Consistent numbers.
That's all right. Al, good morning.
Yeah, sorry if anyone else's internet was down there for a minute. But I usually am the first to turn around and say, "Oh, that's definitely ours." I think that might have been on the other side.
Ah, okay, yeah.
You, my tube.
Potentially, yes.
Yeah, we have a lot of redundancy now in regards of our internet, don't we? So
we do.
We could go 4K 50 if we wanted to, or 4K 60, but
there is issues with the internet in the area though, which doesn't help.
Exactly, in regards of that. So that's why we're being conservative and just sticking it at what we've got today. But once service gets better here again, which it should be getting,
Jet 2 737 to Mahon. Yeah, the thing with us is, I'm sure a lot of you all know now, we're very fluid in what we do. We're not just like, we must go in the top highest quality that we always can do every single time, regardless of internet or any issues.
I hate it when our stream starts flaking out on us.
Yeah, so we kind of make a judgment based on, like I say, what the internet's doing in the area. It'll get better again, and then it'll get worse again. And
people know that we went into 1080p for a good while just because we knew the internet wasn't good enough here.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's we do it by what the numbers tell us.
Exactly. So George, good morning.
Oh, no winglets. Oh. That's a proper plane list. No winglet.
Yeah, James, we were discussing the whole Monarch thing before, and look, time will tell. It's like that. What's its face? Global.
James Asquith and Co.
Yeah, that one. You know, if it gets up and running, I will sit back and watch and see what happens.
I'll even sit back and I'll go, well done. I was a doubter.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm happy to change my mind.
This monofilm with the links to the Jet 2 Mark II.
Oh, we have a Ryanair down at the bottom of 2-3 right, which means we're about to go back to single ops for a couple of hours.
Yeah, British Airways has just turned down there, so we look like we're on single. So enjoy this last departure. Which
means we can hear ourselves talk a little bit.
Absolutely.
2 hours of chit chat. We've got an Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin on finals, and just about to turn on as well is a Ryanair from Milan. Are you going to have a sit down again? Or are you?
No.
Would you like a coffee?
I'll have a coffee.
Would you like a coffee? I can. Gosh, my coat's getting stuck in the broken chair, which is not what anybody ever wants.
do an extended departure on this one.
Yeah, I would. There's only a Ryanair that'll probably be going out first, so down there.
Well, we will be back on dual ops at 11.
We will.
Can't wait for that, because as I say, the time 7 to 8 and
11 till 12.
11 to 12 are my two favourite times. Wow, that's crabbing big time over to the left. So it's actually going into the tree, like where we go. That never usually happens.
Like not
the
literally.
Wind,
not literally.
Not literally. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just thinking if people have just got this on in the background.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. Sorry. But that Tui's still there. That's been there for ages.
So the wind is coming from a probably south-southeast direction according to the METAR.
It is, and it's hitting them hard when they get up above the tree line.
Yes.
I think that was the...
prop arriving.
Oh, we do have some prop arch.
Prop arch.
I'll go down there now, probably just about get there in time.
I think it'd be like bang on, to be honest.
There we go. Perfect timing. Ooh, quite a few corrections on that. Yeah, I'll leave it at that one.
Good morning, Mr. Pingu. Hope you're doing well.
Oh. Hi, David. Hope you're feeling a little bit better today.
Yes, absolutely.
Wasn't the greatest day, so take care, mate. And thanks for also leaving a comment as well. On the thing, and I totally get your perspective on things.
Yes. David Roman, good morning.
Right, who's over at the RVP? I said there could have been a couple of people, so I'm not going to zoom in there because then I can be lazy and just leave the camera there for a minute.
Yeah.
So, whilst I have my coffee. Hey.
I'm just seeing if there's anyone in the chat I've missed. Simon, good morning.
Who's got an amazing name?
Simon Farr.
Brilliant name. Oh, Ryanair's on the road.
That's the Ryanair.
Otherwise I'll make everyone sick. I don't want to do that. There we go. Sorry, not zooming, I'm just having a coffee. Got priorities right, haven't I? Come on.
Oh dear.
You'd do the same if you were me. I don't know how long they're waiting for a stand on that Tui. When did that Dreamliner land?
The Dreamliner? Oh.
It was a good old while ago. Finished.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were passing it to me. Was it that one?
I don't know.
No, that one. Well, that one's just got that one.
Yeah, I think it's been on the ground so long.
Hang on a minute. That's SERS.
There's no tug connected to it.
Oops, I can't.
No, you got the reg totally wrong on that. You tap the reg into flight radar and it's like...
I didn't tell you. It was just... I just pressed the wrong key like multiple times.
It was the Cancun.
Yeah. So...
8:32. It's been there. Oh, God,
so
nearly
it's
half an hour.
8:57 now. Oh, now you finished.
Been there a while, hasn't it?
Just a little bit.
I mean, John was telling me Ryanair's just landed. It's a bit tricky today.
Oh, is it?
Pilots are struggling a little bit with this. It's a slight crosswind. It's not full-on crosswind.
Yeah.
They are struggling with it.
Fiona, good morning. So 1 day to go on the Tui flight at 7:30 tomorrow to Zante.
I hope you have a wonderful time.
Absolutely. Get some sunshine. It's much needed. And Mungo, good morning. Saying I was flying GEZDD yesterday from Belfast. Massive thanks for the great footage as always. Well, that's awesome. Hope you had a great flight.
Absolutely.
Northwest Aviation Spotters, good morning. Tracy, good morning. Thanks for tuning in at silly o'clock here in Greenville, South Carolina.
Wow. But we appreciate it.
We do, honestly. You guys in the States. We were saying this to Joe last night because we were having a chat with Joe. And, we appreciate that the times we normally stream at, i.e. first thing in the morning here in Manchester, it's just the worst times if you are in the States. I mean, I think at the best is maybe like when we first start on like the West Coast and obviously Hawaii as well. It's like still late evening the day before.
For anyone central or east, it's hard work. So
exactly. I mean, even by the time we sort of finishing, like East Coast, are probably like if you're an early riser. But yeah, so we do appreciate it.
Have I missed it? Oh, there it is. I thought I missed this. Oh, I tell you what, this British Airways is up like an absolute shot. It's going to be well over the tower.
Oh wow, yeah. Obviously not very busy that one. Top Aviation, good morning.
Put it this way, I don't think there's a lot of people on there.
No. Microwave, good morning. Nicola, good morning.
Thing is, it's been one of the most expensive flights of the week as well because it's a Monday.
Yeah, Monday, like 9 a.m. Cathay Pacific, good morning. Jim Bevan, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
So we'll just focus on the Emirates for a little while.
Okay, let's just see if there's any... No arrivals at the moment. It's not all departures. So next out, Ryanair to Knock. Knock. So 737, sorry. That was
you going to come out with Knock? Who's there? I was just about to go, oh, Liz, don't do that.
Etihad has it pushed or is it just pinged?
It's pinged.
It's pinged.
Not pushed. I'm looking at it now.
It's going to be going back to Abu Dhabi.
Qatar's late.
Yeah, considering obviously the Etihad got... Oh no, Qatar got in later, didn't it? Sorry. It did, yeah, no, that makes sense.
You know what time it is. I don't care as a plane. It's ops car panning time.
It's what you're here for, what you live for.
No, I'm going to go on the plane, don't worry. I can hear it. It wouldn't go down well, would it? Like, no, just do an ops car.
There's some great light on the ops car there. They should make a plane in that kind of, in the ops car livery. That'd be great. Most people would complain. How can you make a checkered plane?
Oh no, it's disgusting that you're doing it to make it look like an ops car. Not often you do an extended departure on a Ryanair, so enjoy it, folks. In 4K.
What more could you want, eh?
Because they aren't going to be flying over Knutsford. They can actually stay straight and heading for a little bit longer than when they were flying off 2-3 left.
No, fair enough.
They will bank, of course. Let's say they don't really have to do it as early as when they go off runway 2. TikTok.
Okay. I will have a look in a second.
Yes.
Oh, I can't believe it's Monday already.
I know.
And we'll be popping down here tomorrow. Not Southside, not streaming.
Not taking photos, not doing anything. Just literally to pick your parents up.
Yeah, exactly. They fly back from Vienna tomorrow.
Do you think they're going to get welly today?
I don't know what they're doing today, to be honest.
I think they are. I think they have everything packed already.
I imagine a lot will be packed.
And literally they'll be able to let the hair down for the last day. But that'd be.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know what they're doing today. I just know that I've got bath salts on the way, which I know sounds very bizarre, but Germany and Austria have got just like the best bath salts.
And I've got my thing.
Oh yeah, there's like it's like an alcohol based like rub, like, you know, for, like muscle aches. It's for
it's for back.
It's
really good. It's like I know that you can get like deep heat and stuff like that, but this stuff is just like so much better. Gets just a little, you get that lovely warmth in your back, and you just take away all the pain.
That's what you want.
Beautiful. So yeah, it's oh god, looking forward to it. I'll literally just see parents go, all right, give me the bottle, right, I'll leave you. I'm off.
Bye.
Right, what have we got on approach? Because they have just given clearance.
Right, so that's awkward.
That's the handy thing with someone. There's nothing.
The lion.
There's that one.
There we go. Air France.
Air France, there we go. Okay, at least I know this.
E190 just turned on from Paris. Charles de Gaulle.
Absolutely. Well, I'm guessing they're waiting for specific stand for this TUI over here. I'm going to have a nosy.
Yeah, have a little look.
Can I just go on your internet for a second?
You can, of course you can. I suppose then you can talk about, what else were we going to talk about today? Swissport?
Oh, do you want to start that one, or do you want me?
No, because I didn't sort of look into the thing. I just knew Swissport got it.
From a good source, I've been told that Swissport have been told to do one from two major airlines here at Manchester, one being Turkish and the other being Qatar.
Was that with immediate effect, or
I think it's to the end of the month. I think there's a contract. It's either there's a month left, or it's to the end of the month where they'll change over services. I can't remember who's got the services, but yes, they've effectively been told they're sick of the poor service and everything, and it's unacceptable, and they're not going to be renewing their contract, or they're terminating the contracts actually. Yeah. So big change, and I think I've got to be honest. I think it's for the best.
I'm surprised that they haven't. They should know better by now. Swissport is a massive, massive global company, and it should be better.
Yeah, it really should be. It's been poor for too long now.
Yes.
I mean, Ryanair were on the verge of pulling out, but they put into a new contract, and I was like, okay. Obviously, you're doing it just for the cheap money. I'm sorry, that's got to be the truth.
That's what it is. Sorry, I think I inhaled a fly or something.
Yeah, but as I say, it's quite telling, and I wouldn't rule out further airlines doing the same.
Yeah.
We were trying to work out who else they have here, in particular with long haul.
Yeah, and I don't even know, to be honest. No, I don't know who's who anymore in there.
You've got Virgin, haven't you?
Are they still with Swissport?
Yeah.
Wow, okay, yeah.
I think Byman are.
Okay, yeah.
So I wouldn't rule out further changes. I just don't think...
Well, I will say, like...
TUI, you know, what TUI going to do? But I don't think there's any capacity for someone of TUI's size.
So, what I'll say about Virgin, obviously my experience this was a long time ago, but I would imagine if they were like this then, they're probably like this now. Virgin themselves were very hands-on, whereas a lot of the time the airlines will leave the handling agents to kind of just get on with stuff and intervene sort of, you know, maybe with like any bigger issues, whereas Virgin were always very much like, you know, you have your handling agent to do, like, you know, the bulk of the work, the check-ins, you know, the baggage stuff and everything, but you've got Virgin staff in core places, and they're very active in helping things get turned around. So I think that's partly why they've always been at a better standard.
So I've had a look for that TUI. There's no gate on it.
Oh wow, okay.
I don't know what they're doing with that. So
just having to sit down.
Yeah, but then again, you know, I think this shows you this isn't TUI's fault here now.
Yes,
this is a two-tiered thing. It's to do with Swissport getting the planes out in the morning, or the handlers, and also the restriction on gates at the moment here in Manchester and T2. I'm surprised they haven't been told to wait to go to a
remote stand
and disembark them there, but have they got enough staff to cover that? Coach drivers, etc.
I don't know. Our Fiona's saying that, so apparently this Tizante, they're going for a brother's wedding, and there's 86 guests going from the Oldham area.
Oh, wowzers.
Oldham takeover in Zante.
I know. Zante massive. Whoop, whoop. Sorry. Right, we've got the ops car coming past. I can't say no to them.
I just saw Paul saying, is your mic on? Are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Which Paul?
Vision thing, Paul?
Oh, you maybe messed that pan up now.
Sorry.
Yep,
Are you good?
Yep. I'll change the position.
Well, that's I'm like now going, was this part of a joke or something that I've missed? I'm like, have I missed a comment?
I'm going to do the bit that everyone loves. Toast. Yeah, I'm fine.
Toast.
Can I have my battery though? I will start charging stuff up.
You can.
During this kind of period of...
the coffee period.
The coffee period, I would like to refer to.
All right, there's a battery.
Yeah, people, if you're, do stuff, get a brew done now. If you've got a bit of washing to do it now. As I say, it is going to get a lot busier in the next, I'd say, the next 15, 20 minutes. We're going to have all the heavies coming out. So they include the guitar.
Oh, we've only got one wire again this morning of that.
There's a plane down there.
Didn't ask for a plane, asked for a wire.
Well,
I'll have a look in a second. I'll finish my coffee. It's Ryanair to Dublin.
Oh, if I left that at the what you call it, I might have.
I don't know. Cheers, Mike. We've got Virgin Atlantic due very soon.
I think Paul just missed the sound of my voice, my dulcet tones.
I think that's what it is.
I don't blame him, to be honest. Right, let me just do this quickly. Oh, you can see them working hard on the Emirates there. Let's dial that down a touch. Those highlights are blowing.
Mark's saying about Virgin. So the Virgin brilliant service. So the only major airline that don't offer free Wi-Fi on board, and sorry, I'm just and most planes it doesn't work at all.
I think it's something that airlines are going to have to really
push out a
lot more. They understand the connectivity that people demand.
I get it, but look, are we ever going to have... you may as well go down for the Air France.
Right, okay.
Are we ever... Oh, I found it. Unless is that one yours? That you've just plugged in?
No, mine's plugged.
Oh, right, okay, so I found it then.
Liz lost it, obviously.
I just lost it. Oh, God. Yeah, I think, it's the way the world is moving. I think something... But I enjoy being on a plane and being disconnected. It's one of the only times that, and to be honest, if you're wanting to go, oh, well, I want to update my Instagram story with a wing view and some pretty clouds. If you take a picture, you go into the Instagram app and upload a picture and press send, it will upload in the correct order once you land. Videos, it won't do. I've never had any luck with videos. If you do the pictures, it does work. So you can kind of do it as if you've just got to wait till you land for it to actually upload. But as for the rest of it, just, read a book, listen to a book. I listen to books. I make sure my music is available offline.
She gets drunk.
I get drunk. We do little behind the scenes things.
Yes, we do.
Which,
I think that takes up a good portion, to be honest.
For us, it does. Yeah, I appreciate not everyone's doing videos and stuff, but that will be coming very soon.
Yeah.
Looking at Simon. Simon's on that now, not me. But new Mac's up and running, so.
Yeah, I think
I'm excited for that.
Can't wait.
The Q&A with Tim as well.
Yeah, I'm going to get all those whacked on. Like I said, I'm expecting to get 2 or 3 edits done this week.
Yeah.
And that's despite streaming another 2 times.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a busy week, to be honest.
Well, I think it's the fortnight. The fortnight's a bit crazy, to be honest. It's We are going to be...
apparently the TUI's moving now.
Oh, yeah. Etihad's pushed.
Okay, awesome.
Well, we're getting that out on runway 1 quite soon.
Yeah.
Out in front of the Qatar for once, which is...
Next arrival, SmartLynx operate on behalf of SAS. It's an A320 in from Stockholm.
Okay.
And then it will be the Virgin Atlantic. It's the A330 from Orlando. And then, you know what, for good measure, we've got an EasyJet from Belfast.
Wow.
Alright. I just have to see what else is doing. I can't even remember. Oh, is Laura still in the chat? I don't know if Laura's still in the chat or if she's had to go to work.
You have to go and sort that EasyJet out.
Yeah, the EasyJet's on the way, that's true. I was going to say we opened the fancy chocolates of hers last night that she got.
Liz robbed a load.
Oh, I had a nightmare, right? So I was like, can I have one, right?
You're an absolute disgrace.
So I had the first one. It was like I think it was it tasted a bit alcoholic. So I liked that one. A bit like champagne truffle, not truffle, but it's something like that. So I was like, okay, that's good. And then I went for a second one, and I was like, ooh, what should I get? What should I get? And I picked one out. Now you got to remember, because my vision, like, I'm not completely colourblind. I'm not like as bad as some people with actual colour blindness, but I do have a reduction in colour vision, and I didn't realise there was like an orange stripe on top of the stripe.
It wasn't striped, it was a big old patch.
You can see where this is going. I bit into it. That was orange. After everything I spoke about yesterday, how much I hate orange chocolate, I was like, no. SAS is arriving.
SAS, okay.
So I gave the other half to Simon, and then got another one, which was I think it's like an amaretto-y type one. I fancy Isle of Man chocolates, but yeah, I just couldn't believe I just, like, picked this orange chocolate out. Like, oh. Thank you, Mike. So the Qatar's estimating 9:33.
Well,
so
that
about
was
15
just
minutes.
antisocial, wasn't it? We liked it out in air, but you know. Oh, it's that boring SAS. It's SmartLynx, isn't it? So,
Victoria, I'm boarding the flight to Melbourne. I'm assuming that's the TUI flight.
To fake Melbourne?
Fake Melbourne, yeah.
That's
I did
what
have a
we
look.
call
Do you
it.
know, even I had a look at that for a second and it was like, Melbourne, Australia? Oh, Melbourne, Florida.
That's what we call it on the channel. I don't know what time that's going out at, but we should catch it, I think.
We should.
Wow, the sun's got brighter again.
Eaton, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
But yeah.
Oh, thanks. Said, honestly, don't know how I get through this Monday without you. Oh,
Too kind.
I know. I know a lot of you might be doing the old bit of lurking and working. We put lurk first because lurking is more important than working.
Yeah, exactly. You have to get the priorities.
Exactly. Planes, then job, you know.
Like, Etihad going out. Sack your work. Don't care if it's an important phone call or anything.
Yeah,
you have
exactly.
to watch that.
It's vital.
We've got a Lufty coming out as well.
Awesome.
A321. I think I remember it coming in.
I think I do actually, yeah, I'm the same. Wow, there's a few things pinged up.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that'll be good. And if you slowly head down there now for the Virgin.
I will slowly. Well, when I say slowly, I mean quite quick, but you know.
He can't help himself.
I'm just a rebel.
Just excited to see another Virgin Atlantic.
And here it is. Angela Gray looks so good, those reds.
Yeah, it really does. And Paul H, not a problem. See you later. Have a good drive down. I'll see you on Wednesday.
Yeah, take care, mate. Yeah, if you're over by the RVP, you'll be getting a good old view of this beauty.
Oh, Colin likes orange chocolate now. I did just see, Craig saying, well, first Craig, good morning. I don't know if I've seen you in the chat so far, but good morning. And said, fancy a Terry's chocolate orange now. You got one of them as well.
Well, at least it's not an orange with some mayonnaise on it, that's all I'm going to say.
I'm not having this conversation again.
That was just disgusting yesterday.
Oh, dearie me. And I'll see you later, Esther. Have a good day in work.
Absolutely.
She doesn't need to lurk. She's got closer views than we do.
Yeah, exactly. That's disgusting. I'm going to complain. She loves to complain now.
And Harry, I can see it. It's just obviously Esther, the way she spells her name. I can see Harry's obviously is auto-corrected to with all capitals.
Yeah.
Obviously, like the. So we need to get some of them, don't we?
No. I'm just joking.
Oh no.
You all right?
No.
You look really confused.
I did get confused then. Ignore me. I haven't had enough coffee yet. I've only had 2 cups.
12 cups.
Why?
No, you had 3.
Oh, I've had 3. 3?
Yeah, you had 1 this morning.
Oh, right, that one. I'm counting again. Oh, there's an EasyJet on the finals.
Tell you what, Liz needs a calculator, because I tell you what.
I need an abacus.
I don't even think you'd be able to use that, to be honest.
Oh dear. Also, I know a couple of people last night. Like I say, I'm not. Oh, hang on. Mike's Omni-Air update. Hang on.
Oh well, this is what I'm here for.
Oh, it's delayed. Due around 11:45.
Oh no, Mike. I'm not sure we're going to get it, just because it's out the time slot Liz is used to.
I know it really is.
And it's like we are going to have a lot of departures at that time. Oh, I think that's 50-50, Mike.
Oh no.
Don't know what the rest of the chat's thinking, but I think that's I think that could be hard for her.
I will do my best. But yes, so like I say, I'm not, the kind of colour thing is kind of just like a side effect. So I've not had it. So I have macular dystrophy, basically.
Yeah.
The macula affects your central vision, so it's not macular degeneration. It's not to be confused with that. It is different. Although some symptoms are very similar. I'm still awaiting genetic testing. There's a good chance it's Stargardt's. It's one of the more common ones. I do seem to fit the kind of symptom criteria. So that's me, which is why half the time I can't see planes and things like that. But yeah, part of that, contrast vision and colour vision are affected because it affects the rods and cones in your eyes. And so I can see colour. It's usually when the shades are very similar. So say like a turquoisey blue and like a lime green to me can look the same. So it's not like your typical red and green, for example. I can see the difference between red and green. It's very bizarre.
Sorry, just to interrupt.
That's all right, I was done.
Tail of the Qatar.
The Qatar is much more interesting than my eyes.
I'll go back onto things so you can tell us more about your eyes. Or have you had enough?
I can't see much harm. I can see enough. I make do at the end of the day. It'll probably... the EasyJet's arriving from Belfast.
Right now?
Yes, right now.
Right now? Got it.
Will it
There it is.
get worse? Yes. Well, I'll just have to see how it goes. It might not. It's one of these. It's quite individual. Exactly. It's quite individual to each person. Luckily, it's the end of my road, but MRI, the eye hospital there, absolutely fantastic. And I think because they are so heavily research based as well, I think the care there is a lot better because it was completely missed by Lancaster eye department. So
I won't even go on to about Vision Express, but I will
Vision
tell
Express.
you, don't
go to Vision Express, especially in the Trafford Centre.
Yeah, do not get your eyes tested there.
That was shocking.
Like, really bad. Scary what they missed, to be honest.
It is scary what they missed, yeah.
as qualified ophthalmologist. I was like, oh, what?
She was more bothered about shouting at me for leaving my contact lenses in too long. And even though I didn't even say that, I did say I went because I thought I'd...
You had a sore eye from
I had a sore eye.
Santorini.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, I'd scratched my eye.
But she couldn't see at all if she didn't have a contact in. So she went in to have a thing, because we knew that we were going to have to get some ointment for it.
Yeah.
She wore it in and she got absolutely roasted, and it was like...
That wasn't even the big problem. Missed the main part of the problem.
You missed a major diagnosis, and honestly, it's astounding. I honestly, I do think you need to chase that up.
I do actually, because
we've just got the lufty. Let's get that one first.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, even if they just use it for training, because that was so bad.
It really was.
I mean, the experience was so bad that we just said, look, we're not going back there, and you go to Boots.
I went to Boots, and I actually got the best woman ever. She was really understanding. So she's got a genetic, I think she has an autoimmune condition she had, and so she could really relate being younger but not being able to, like, some things are different and difficult, even though, it's something that maybe would affect normally people of an older age. And she was so good. She wrote the longest referral letter to my doctor, who obviously then have to pass it on to the hospital and stuff. But yeah, they were fantastic Boots. I used to go to them and I switched, and I should never have done that.
But wasn't great.
Yeah. Mr. Duckgov said I've been watching. Oh, I've been on the stream for 2 hours and I'm still not bored.
Oh well,
I'll take that. I'd be bored.
I'll take that because I'm bored. No pains. No pains. No, I'm only kidding. No, we understand that we do have this little spot where it's not the busiest, but it does come back. I mean, especially when we're going to have the heavies. If we have a nice split in the heavies going out. So
well, as I was saying about nice monarch plane in the back.
Oh wait a minute, yeah.
We'd love to fly on it. Well, if they're going to find the back half of the plane, they may as well use that one.
Go on, are you going to be using it? Come on, people. Let's start a crowdfunder. Absolutely crazy, isn't it? But we will just have to see what happens with that. I am intrigued by it, I won't lie. I think there's So Ethiopian's now going on to remotes until it goes out in the evening.
Yes. Alright, we'll just get this departure out.
Louder.
I'll be going back to Vienna. I don't even need to click on it. I'm actually just going to double check that now, because I do know they sometimes go to Croatia. No, he's going back to Vienna.
Did you doubt yourself?
I did doubt myself, because like I say, I know they've done Zagreb from time to time.
Yeah.
But I was like, no, it came from Vienna, so... Mikey Morris in the chat said, just been watching back this morning's Virgin Arrival. I have also just watched back yesterday's stream.
I said in the time code. I said in the time code.
Said he wouldn't be #I think planes without size occasional unintentional smut and innuendo.
There we go. Thank you, Mike. At least you know the standard that you're coming into, mate.
Exactly. Should put that as a disclaimer in the description.
Simon will come out with something silly throughout the stream. Yeah, that was an absolute beaut. I think it was, I can't remember, 1 hour...
1 hour, 6 minutes.
1 hour, 6 minutes and 22 seconds.
That's so specific.
So, well, I just remember the 22 and...
1 hour, 6 minutes is fine, yes, sir. And you'll know what we're on about.
Yeah.
So, like I said, a bit of innuendo, shall we say, with British Airways. Poor Nigel.
They've not waved to us. Oh no, they did today.
They did wave. They didn't get the memo. They've not checked their emails.
Yeah, what do you call it? Yeah.
It's still going over the top.
Yeah, it's not too big.
It's what?
It's not too big.
Oh right, I thought that's what you said.
Yeah. Okay, we've got a few planes down the bottom now, which is...
Oh, that's all right.
There's a Virgin Atlantic doing something at the back. I'm not sure what. But I know that we've got a couple of... we've got KLM and we've got the Helvetic. I think they're both E2s. So
yeah.
Well, I can hear something spilling up.
Carry over, and there's a clip function. It's the little scissors icon. YouTube allow you to clip out a minute. You can share that around.
Don't clip the British Airways thing there from
No, saying about a Malaga flight, which is this one here. Camera roll, good morning.
Flight. And because that was a smooth pan, you'd be able to clip that really nicely.
There you go.
There we go. Right, Etihad, I can see the tail now, is actually about to start its taxi onto runway 1 here at Manchester, which is 2 feet right in the designation at the moment. I just remembered that Virgin's the one that just landed about 10 minutes ago. I'm just not thinking.
Yeah, so what it's saying, I found if you want a decent eye care, you have to pay a top dollar for it. So the high street opticians are terrible. Yes, terrible for it. They miss so much. They didn't pick up. My son had double vision. Yeah, I think sometimes it does depend who you get. I will say. I know I was very lucky. I have had good experiences of Boots at the Trafford Centre, so it's obviously a very specific location. I know my dad goes to the Boots opticians in Lancaster.
Sorry, what was that? It was the
yeah,
whale.
I know. I heard.
There we go.
That had, he's got.
Boots, go on.
Yeah, so obviously, I think Boots generally are quite good, but obviously, I think they're not. I think the problem I had, especially, and I think they probably do have it with a lot of younger people. It's quite a bias that people that are younger might need sort of glasses or contact lenses, but they probably don't suffer with bad conditions, which is the problem I ran into. I think it's the problem I ran into at Lancaster Hospital as well, is that they just don't assume people that are younger can have certain eye problems. It's probably the same with a lot of things, to be fair.
Oh, this one's been chased
no mess in there.
Wowzers. I was about to stay on that one just for a few extra minutes, just like going, okay, we'll grab that. But no. Etihad. Yep, it is. Right, enjoy this, everyone. This is going to be a belter. Wow, that was gorgeous. But you can see how, I always say this about the Dash 10, the 787-10 always takes so long to rotate.
It does.
Like,
Mr. Finger said it could be, we were talking about this before, your YouTube may have put you on a lower quality setting.
We don't know why this is happening.
Yeah, they seem to be kind of messing around with it a little bit. I have just double checked it. What I will say, obviously, at the moment is, obviously, they're on the further runway, so and it is quite warm, so there is a little bit of, I'm zooming in there to kind of see that, there is a little bit of, like, heat haze and things, but...
I'd definitely say...
I think it might be YouTube.
I'd probably just give him a shout-out on how to change his resolution if needed, Liz.
Yeah, so I think, did you say... Let me just double-check what you said you were watching on.
Qatar's on the taxi out now? So there is a bit of heat haze around at the moment, as you can understand. Once you get past like 13 degrees here, we do get heat haze really bad.
We do indeed. On the TV, so from what I remember with mine, I think you have to kind of bring it up so that, you can see the bar at the bottom with like the pause and the play and things, and there should be a gear icon on there as well for settings. Feel free, someone uses a TV. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't tend to watch YouTube on TV, but I think there is probably a setting on there to make sure it's in the right setting.
Right, I've got KLM going out. But yeah, if you could help out, that'd be fantastic.
David Rodman, see you later. Thanks for tuning in. So that's going back to Amsterdam. Arriving next, SAS A320neo in from Copenhagen. Can't believe they've actually sent us a 320 from Copenhagen today.
We are blessed.
We are blessed.
How far out is that?
You can stay on that for a minute. Well, when I say a minute, probably about 45 seconds.
Yeah, just shout me.
Got Ryanair pinged up for Faro as well.
Yeah, I've got a TUI following the 2737, I should add, following the Qatar out.
Oh, yeah, sorry, they've just put, you know what my thing's been like this morning. Both of them have just, popped back up on my flight radar. Right,
Yep.
SAS. Sorry, I got distracted looking at the TUI then.
It's old livery, isn't it, today, if memory serves? I did check.
Well, you're probably going to see it before I can actually bring it up.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Shout from me. There you go. Probably an Irish reg then, I'm going to guess. Might be wrong.
Yeah, Colin, that's a good point. Like I said, when I was at Lancaster, I honestly didn't have a great experience in the eye bit. There was a woman who was one of the consultants, I guess, there, and I actually spoke to another young girl in the waiting room once, and I say young, she's probably about my age, and obviously I went there when I was late 20s, and they were doing test upon test. I even had an MRI because they literally just couldn't figure it out, but I know now that it was probably in an earlier stage, so it probably was a little bit harder to pick up on, but still. And yeah, she was horrible, this woman.
Oh wow.
She'd do their eye things, and she was just literally there I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't
so
know.
good.
Just come back in whenever. And it took for me to then go and see the head of the department, for him to then sort of go, oh right, yeah, right, were you colourblind? And that's what just kind of where they left it. So even he didn't spot it.
You would have thought they'd just given you a referral over to the MRI though, like a specialist.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. But I suppose they couldn't think of see anything that was wrong to refer me further. But obviously now that I'm down here, because it was in the period where I was living back in Lancaster for a bit after I moved back from Germany that I went there. But yeah,
the thing was,
the eye hospital here, absolutely fantastic. And I know now, I was going to refer back to obviously with, with what I was saying about having to pay top dollar. At least I know now if they've already said, look, if there's any changes, get in touch, or we'll see a kind of thing. So I know I'm lucky now in that sense.
Yeah, absolutely. The thing that I know, because I've been to the appointments with you, is that it wasn't advanced tests that they've done.
No, they were the tests they've done to see the back of my eye where they can see the damage now to my macula are the ones that they offer in opticians here. I can't remember what they're called. They usually charge a tenner extra for them. Yeah, you'll go in and they'll be like, oh, would you want...
people know what you're on about.
Yeah, do you want this extra kind of picture of the back of your eye to check for anything? And I've had them before and it was never picked up on. But yeah, that's...
What I'm saying is that those tests would have been done at Lancaster, I'm hoping.
Yeah, exactly, they were. That's
why the hell haven't they seen it?
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that's the question that has to be asked there.
Oh, gosh,
that is poor.
Oh, well. I'm being slaughtered now.
Yeah, exactly.
And Millie, good morning.
Tartel at the bottom there.
Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Herdy.
Great to have you in, mate. The Emirates has just got a small cargo hatch open now, so I think we're not talking major time before that one goes out.
Yeah, so it's technically
due out in 10 minutes.
Technically due out in 10 minutes, yeah, but it might be a little bit. It's always usually a little bit later. Next arrival's the Aegean A320neo from Athens.
I think they might be waiting for that to come in.
I think so. And what is that jet that's going to be arriving. Turkish Airlines A321neo this morning from Istanbul.
Okay. Oh, EasyJet has got a flash sale. I just remembered I'm not off your internet, sorry.
If the stream's like breaking down, it's because Simon's getting notifications about EasyJet sales.
I'm just trying to help people. You know, go and get yourself a cheap flight.
There you go. What do you want?
That's what it's all about.
I'll have a cheap EasyJet flight. Where are we going?
Nowhere.
That's awkward. Some of those 50 quid each.
I haven't thought that.
Aegean.
After just getting that computer, unfortunately.
Well, the voucher. Aegean's arriving.
Oh, that's what I've been waiting for. I named it there.
Okay, sorry. No, I was saying that because of my voucher. 50 quid each, happy days.
Oh, that's a good looking aircraft.
It really is.
Especially when it has the correct radome on it. Not starting arguments again. But
Oh, fantastic, Mr. Ping. I'm glad you sorted it. It was in 720, so upped it to 1080. Awesome stuff.
Oh, that's
and
good.
Thank you for pressing like.
Yeah, I appreciate it. No, it's good that you got the full resolution that you can get. It's can be frustrating, can't it? Just blame YouTube.
Yeah.
Though. That's what
it's blame
That's our
YouTube.
default now, isn't it?
Yeah, and Craig Gaming, thanks for helping out there as well.
Oh, thank you, Craig. Right, Qatar. Yeah, I should probably say it's lined up now.
Robert, good morning. Just turning on Qatar Dreamliner. It's the Dash 9 going back to Doha.
Excellent day. It's starting to cloud over a bit.
Well, it did say,
It
didn't
did
it?
say that, yeah.
It's,
So, weather forecast is on it today.
It's not meant to do it till 11, to be fair, so it's kind of wrong. I'd expect better. Should we see what?
They're still nice over there.
Should we see what Doha's doing? Let's see what they're going.
No, don't do that.
39 feels like 42.
You just know Jordan's going to rock up and just like go, I'm sorry. It's
It's like I'm flying somewhere where there's rain.
exactly. Right, enjoy this one. Stay on this one for a little while.
Ken, what's saying? Crayons and Jet 2 livery, which if you weren't watching yesterday, that will mean nothing to you. It said even worse, the SAS forward engine cowl colour. It needs urgent attention.
Yeah.
I would agree with that one.
That old is disgusting. Sorry, I don't like that cowling.
Well, Bartels, I hope you've been enjoying over the past hour. Mike saying that the Emirates 777 is estimating 10:26.
Oh, I think Mike knows sometimes they just make those times up.
I know. Oh yeah, Millie, I remember that you're in an office close by. Said just off Shadow Moss. So yeah, you get a nice little view. Like real life, live action, lurking and working. What could you want?
If you're at the if you're in the offices right at the top end of Moss up near towards Wythenshawe, get us permission to go on the roof. We'll stream from the top there. That'll be well good.
Well, yeah.
I'm kidding, by the way. But yeah, for arrivals on a stormy day, that could be a fun place to be.
Yeah. Yeah, Craig, I think, to be honest, I think it might not even particularly be the actual opticians. I think it's the people. I think you've got to care. Like, I think any job like that, it's like the same with doctors. Like, some doctors you go to.
But that's what you're paying for. You're paying for an ophthalmologist who's been through universities and who's supposed to be an expert in their field.
Well, an expert and also actually care about what they do. Like I say, you have the same with doctors. Sometimes you'll go and see a doctor about something and they'll be absolutely useless. And I've had plenty of experience of that. And then sometimes you'll go and they'll just be over, above and beyond. And
Emirates has closed up.
Okay.
I've got a doctor at my surgery and he's an arse. But no, and I don't mean, he's brilliant though.
Right, okay, so he's one of them.
He's an absolute pain in the backside, and he'll ask you, he'll tell you off and everything, and then you turn around and you say this, that, and the other, and he's fine.
Well, to be honest, I missed my my doctor that I used to have in Lancaster, and honestly, this guy was so good. Like, you couldn't see him for love nor money. He had like a waiting list on a waiting list for people, because people knew he was like so
just
good.
asking for him all the time.
I used to like go, and I remember one time I was getting a prescription for something, and it was back in the time where I used to get like I used to have quite like, you know, like eczema and things, so I used to have a lot of like, you know, the creams and things on prescription. And he was sat there and he's doing this one prescription for me, and he was like, is there anything else you need while you're here? Can I get you anything else? I'm like, is this a shop? I'll bring a shopping list next time.
It's nice when you can have that with a doctor, isn't
Absolutely. He knew the thing is, he'd seen like all my family as well, so there was like a known family history and stuff, and which is always good.
It's not the case anymore.
No.
We kind of used to get like coffee and tea and went in there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know. That's how old school. And like we've been with that surgery for a long time.
Gosh, yeah. I've experienced Germany. I miss that system. So obviously, they have a health insurance system over there.
Let's have a look at the RVP.
Yeah.
Is there anyone over there, please? If you are, give us a wave.
Yeah, give us a wave.
I'll stay on there for a minute.
So it's not like an American health insurance system where it's...
Literally nobody on that.
That's awkward, isn't it?
I'll just double check.
But yeah, so it's a similar system to like how we do in the UK, but it used to have an actual health insurance company that you choose and stuff. It's slightly different, but it's very good. And... so the doctors, they're not in like group surgeries over there. They're kind of like individual.
Okay.
And you can just rock up to anyone, anywhere. And if you've got your health insurance card, which you have to have regardless, they will just scan it. It'll take a couple of details. And you can literally just walk in, no appointment. And they'll be like, yeah, it'll be about 20 minutes. That. I mean, I used to go and like, I had one like on my road. And then there was one time I go there and it was like, I'm on holiday for 2 weeks. I'm like, okay, I'll just walk up to my other doctors. And they're like, yeah, it'll be about 15, 20 minutes wait. Just take a seat. They'll see you. I'm like, okay. It was absolutely fantastic. So I miss that. If we could have that kind of thing in the UK.
We've got something on arrivals. It's just that there's a TUI down there. I can see the blue tail and it's just not moving.
Yes, it's arriving now. It's the Turkish.
Oh, it's Turkish. There you go. See it. I'm on it, me.
He's on it. Nicola, yeah, so like I said, I'm still waiting for genetic testing, but it's a macular dystrophy. Probably they're going to look at Stargardt's. So, like I say, I'm still waiting for that appointment. I think there's a bit of a backlog, and
I think there will be with everything after COVID.
Yeah, I mean, with everything else, I've been seeing very relatively quickly. I did get a little bit lost in the initial kind of referral.
You got proper lost.
I got proper lost because I had to ring up and chase it, and when I actually got through to someone,
they were great though.
Well, they were like, I don't understand why you've not got an appointment yet, because the they obviously have someone that checks over all the referrals to see at what point you should be seen, and they were like, you would down as you need to be seen quite urgently. Yeah. So they were like, well, really sorry about that. Then they sent me to the wrong department. So I went through that was a fun day at the hospital. That was like multiple, like you need to go to this section, that section.
They're all lettered, aren't they, these sections? Like, so it's A, B, C, D.
It's absolutely nightmare if you've got an eye problem.
It's like we started at D, went to C, then we went to D again.
Then we went to like F or something. Yeah. And then they were like, yeah, you're in the wrong department. Like, we can see something's wrong, but we're just going to refer you over to... obviously the macular sort of side of things. So Craig, that's that extra test that you're referring to that's like 20 quid. That's the one I've had. That's the one that was done that actually did spot it at the hospital, but I would tell them, especially if you think something's up and that you're getting that thing done, get them to actually look at it very closely, because I think sometimes they just do it and take the money. And I'm not saying all of them do, but I think that's what happened with me, because they would have spotted it. Because when I, like, the pictures they take, the back of your eye is meant to look a certain way, and mine is. It's not even like it's not even like, oh, well, if you look closely here, yeah, that we can see there's something wrong. It's like, oh, that's not right.
Yeah. I can't believe if they took that photo, they did not see that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it's really shocking.
I know.
Right, I am charged.
Awesome.
Your mic will need charging somewhere down the line.
Yeah, I'll do it in about maybe like half an hour.
Well, I can see that the ATAR is now pinging.
Awesome.
It's just next to the Emiratus, just there. You can see the ping that is a ping, not a ping that is not a ping.
Morning, Chris. Right, Chris, I will put our email in the chat again. That is something.
Pin that baby.
I don't think I need to pin it. I do need to add it to the description. And that's something I've been meaning to do. So there's our email address. You just copy and paste that. It's quite simple. thinkplanes@gmail.com.
Can't be a bit of Gmail.
Love a bit of Gmail. Just I'll take Gmail's free stuff. I don't.
It's gone very overcast down towards the west end of the airfield.
It has, hasn't it?
I don't think it's going to rain, but
I bet it wasn't forecast because we've not brought any rain stuff with us today because it was so insistent.
Liz is legging it back to the car if we do. I'm just going to go double check actually. I'm just jumping in your thing again.
I was going to say I'd rather know now when I can walk a bit more slowly. Julia, flight's good morning. Well, good afternoon to you.
Excellent to have you in once again.
Hope you're doing well.
Streamer. Yes, we are good. They are saying.
Don't blame you, Millie. Lurking is much more important than working. But get on the roof. Just say you need to just work from up there.
Say I demand working from the roof. I just don't think. Say you've been, you just don't like who you're working with on top, and just say I have to work away from him.
Magic Mike, see you later. Right, I'm going to imprint 11:45 into my head for that Omni, and fingers crossed.
I think you do. Right, I think we need to lift the exposure up because it's gotten very dark here very quickly.
So it's not saying any rain?
No rain.
Okay.
We'll get rid of.
Forgive me for being sceptical. I am in Manchester.
I think that's the sunniest day we've had for a while here.
Well, it is, yeah.
The evenings have been all right though, haven't they? I've noticed.
The what have, sorry?
Evenings.
Brighter, sunnier, or? Yeah, no, they have. Like, even when it's been raining, it clears up in the evening.
It seems to clear up in the evening and everyone seems to like go out and get some really nice shots in the evening and make me look silly. But it's the first time that we've had a really sunny morning for a good while.
Yeah.
Yesterday was okay, but today was a lot better, wasn't it?
Oh, it was lovely this morning. Baked some pizza, good morning. So grabbed a brew and I'm ready to join y'all. Love y'all. I can't get away with saying that, but...
Oh, we're glad to have you with us.
Absolutely.
Oh, we've got our first 7.6 coming out.
Where's one go out?
No, the other one went out, yes. I forgot about it. I'll stand corrected.
See, I might not be able to get every arrival, but at least I know when the 7.6s have gone out. We've got a few things actually down there and pinged up. We've got a Ryanair for Milan.
Okay.
That's at the bottom of the runway. Then a Ryanair for Kerry. And what else have we got?
Hi, mate. You all right?
Yeah.
Good, man.
Hiya.
Come and say hello.
Good to see you,
That's
mate.
all right.
I'll be 2 secs. I'll get this and I'll come and have a quick word.
The Emirates is pinged up as well.
There's a ping. That is a ping. You all right with dealing with this for a minute?
Mate, yeah. Do you want me to?
You're on it.
Right.
She's on it.
Right, everybody. Liz is on the camera.
You out for the day or something?
So
Me and my friend are going to go to Star Woods and have a nice walk.
this should be fun. I'll go back to the chat in just a minute though. I know there was something at the bottom of the runway, but I don't think it's going anywhere just yet. Just like using my ears.
Top man, what I'll do is
Definitely trying to listen. Well, this is quite easy so far. I'm my expert camera work. Oh no, I can see a plane now. Right, what we're going to do, everybody, is we're going to wait for it to just jump into the shot. Oh yeah. We're going for a nose pan. Oh! that's not bad for me.
Look
at that.
Nice one.
Selfie.
Right, lovely. Right, let's look at this is better. Right. I don't want to blow my own trumpet or anything, but I'm better than I used to be. I think it's because we're on a well, hang on, I don't know where I am at. Oh, hang on, there's the tower. Can't go wrong with that. What were we looking at before? The Emirates, wasn't it? Where's the Emirates at? There it is. But I just think it's because we switched to a Canon camera now, and even though we're looking at the little screen and not an actual external monitor like we did on the Sony, I'm just a Canon girl through and through, and that is why I'm better than I used to be. I can hear the prop as well. Can't see it, but I can hear it. But yeah, go on everyone. I'll let you rate my pan there. I don't even know what. I don't think we're like super zoomed out. We're not zoomed out. I know that much. Oh gosh, I've nearly like banned someone when I've just picked my phone back up. Oh, Simon's back. Hi, you all right?
Right, let's get this Ryanair going out.
Good to see what everyone.
Just had the young one from Top Aviation there. Just a really good account. He's just starting out. He's just got to 500 subs.
Oh, awesome.
Exactly. So if you are
538, the 38. There we go.
Place. He did tell me 538 before, but what do you call it? He's doing really well. So if you are into some aviation action,
What was it last time I saw you? 200 or something?
I can't remember now, but yeah, if you're thinking it's probably around that, then yeah, you've done well.
It was that Heathrow trip that I recently did.
Yeah.
If you saw some of the videos from that.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's Heathrow. Everybody loves a bit of London.
you can't beat a bit of London with all the heavies. But no, fantastic. And it's
I
like,
think 3 of my videos from London got 5k.
whoa,
That's really good.
it's better than what we do.
Yeah, I know.
I guess gives you videos now, mate.
Yeah, but the weirdest thing is, it's not the special like ones that you don't see at Manchester. It's like the Euro wings.
Wow, okay.
That's where we're going wrong.
That's where we're going.
We need
Wrong.
to
Where
post
they're going
Euro
380s, we should just need to do a Euro
I
wings.
got the Etihad A380.
That's,
Oh,
yeah, so,
that's good, yeah.
I saw that. But what do you call it? No, it's decent to see,
What
mate.
people scroll through.
I'm jealous now,
Yeah.
so I don't want to talk to you. You're my competition now. I don't want to talk to you. But
I'll beat you one day.
oh, trash talking me. What's all this about? Trying to be nice. Just gave you a shout out. You mean I'm going to have to come to your channel for a shout out?
That's it.
Gutted. But no, as always, it's cool to see. And he's out.
Yeah.
He's going out for a walk down the woods in a bit.
Yeah.
So
Awesome.
it's probably more action than we're going to have to see on this runway for a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Let's get back to it.
Liz,
Yeah.
can we have a selfie, please?
Yeah, of course you can. Right, chat, bear with me. I'll put my mic down. I'll put I didn't keep my hair up my face.
Or shall we get the two?
Oh yeah, if you can do that. You're better than me at doing that. I'm useless every time I try and get a selfie with playing in the background.
Did he smash it?
Right way down. That's what your job is.
I know.
Simon's like the camera guy.
Simon's the camera guy and I do the chat, and I try and spot things with flight radar and mess them up at the time.
Your chat and flight radar. Simon's the main focus of
I'm a cameraman. This is where it's at. That's what I do.
That's a good job.
You're famous for it.
Infamous, I think it's a different word. Not famous. But no, it's good. I think the thing about doing the streaming is it's like when you're out here for all these hours, you have to enjoy it. I think we love doing these kind of long sessions, don't we? They're not the longest, but I know, like, you know, we see other people doing like 9-10 hour things, and we're like,
I appreciate is getting up at 6:30.
Well, that's when we get here. Like, we're up at like
3:30.
3:30.
3:30.
Yeah, need to wake up. I've got to have my morning coffee, and
We found, so you know, this is the thing. So we found that like we could get up like last minute,
Yeah.
And then we'd be running around like headless chickens. We wouldn't be fully awake, and we'd
Yeah.
turn up here and we just wouldn't have a lot of energy. So we kind of changed it. I think you particularly.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
just started to go that a little bit earlier. So yeah, it's like 3:30 in the morning when we get up. So it's like...
But you're awake then when you get here. You're much more awake, even though, well, I don't know.
pushing?
Check back with us in like January when it's like pitch black until like 8 o'clock. But
Oh, no. It's hard work,
I
though.
was gifted a membership once by someone.
Oh, awesome.
Beautiful.
Can't beat the gifted membership.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
gift of them, they are fantastic, and
They
I think
are.
that's just shown you. You know, as a young man, you know, he doesn't have like a wage or stuff coming in,
Yeah,
but like
exactly.
the generous people in
Yeah.
the chat have like got him a gifted membership. Love
Yeah,
it.
I love that as well.
So.
I mean, I have got a business running.
There we
go.
What's this? He's like,
It's on Google.
got yeah,
Just started, but
Well, you got to start somewhere.
yeah.
exactly. He's an entrepreneur.
Oh no, you'll be on like the Dragon's Den panel soon.
Oh, we've got the fromage. It's going to be a rough pan because I got it in the wrong hand.
That is off to Dublin. Ryanair next out to Oslo. Just gonna double check the chat, otherwise I'm gonna be really behind.
Sometimes you don't think about like other plane spotters going for that YouTube career. Sometimes, like once they started at zero, didn't they?
Oh, absolutely.
Everyone started.
Sometimes, like you think, oh, Airliners Live just got famous in like a minute, and think it's like you.
Let's just say the common denominator. Hello.
But
You're welcome.
what do you call it? No, you all. Everyone starts somewhere, and it's a journey, isn't it, to get there? I mean, I didn't think that we'd be up at 33. Is it 33k? Is it
Something like that, yeah.
After we're not even first year really into it, are we?
No, it's
Especially live streams, so it's cool.
it's
But
good for everyone starts at zero.
Yep.
And
Start somewhere.
someone's at 538.
There you go.
Got
I'm
it.
out. But yeah, it's been a fun journey. I think we were talking about this on our stream. I remember this was off stream, wasn't it? We were talking about our first live stream and how we went about it, and turning up there really nervous. Like Liz has had previous experience before, so like she was like the consummate pro and stuff like that, and I was on there and I was like blah 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 blah. It's different, isn't it? And we have progressed so much as a channel.
We have.
You know what I think you should get is like an addition to the stream.
Oh no, don't no, because it sounds expensive. It sounds expensive.
No,
What are you going to say? Go on.
You can get it from the IVP. You know them scanners?
I've got one already. Technically, we can't use them. We were talking about this yesterday.
We were,
weren't we?
yeah, it's an old radio law.
Oh, I use them.
Yours is pre-recorded though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's to do with live streaming.
Yeah, and
Alright.
like I say, 'cause it's like you're broadcasting things like a.
We won't say anything if you don't, mate. Don't say anything.
Like,
It's
at the end of the
1,000
day,
people
like,
listening. Yeah,
it's,
I'm not going to go after you, but there is some wiggle room in it.
Yeah.
So it's not the worst thing in the world, but what I said yesterday is I wouldn't like to be in a test case in court going over it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd like someone else to do that for me.
Yeah.
But that's one of the things.
I just want to say as well, I just saw Paula say that she's been on the magical mystery tour of the eye hospital.
It's a fun one, isn't it, Paula? I like it. It's a nice open space, stuff like that. It's just too many departments just in small, like, weird areas, aren't there, Liz? And
Yeah.
that was the thing. But the staff are fantastic. It's the one thing I will say. Really helpful.
And
I always just chat, hello, good morning.
that's what you do.
That's what you got to do. That's the basics of live streaming, isn't it?
Absolutely.
We've got some amazing mods
That's how
who
you get the respect. Some of it.
There you go.
I'm learning from.
Most of it.
I'm learning. But as I say, we have some amazing mods in our chat who do a lot of the meeting and greeting for us. So, it means that, when we get the messages, someone's already, before Liz reads it, someone's already said, welcome. And it's a nice way to...
Yeah,
As
absolutely.
soon as someone chat, hello, good morning, I'm straight on it, mate.
Yeah.
God, man.
I'm like, good morning,
Exactly.
nice meeting you.
Well, it's how you get to know people as well.
And that's the thing. It's like how many people you get to know. Sounded like you were behind in the chat there, Liz.
I am a bit behind in the chat. I'm going to say, Jenny, good morning. And I know with she's saying about she had hip surgery last February. Like last year, I was meant to have a 6-month checkup. Seeing them in September, so just a bit late. Wow, that's very late.
Yeah. To do it for you.
All right.
Oh. Who else have we got? Graham, good morning.
Fiona.
Also enjoying visits this weekend from my daughter and fiance from Staley Bridge. That's awesome.
Staley Vegas.
Staley Vegas.
Love Staley Vegas.
Beckett and Dale. Well, good morning to you all.
Yeah, it's fantastic to have you with us. I mean, I know it's like a Monday morning and we just did the stream yesterday, but I think it's a nice kind of...
That one as well.
Well, we like you.
What
do you call it?
Awesome. I have to say, Diana was looking to set off soon. It's probably about now, to be honest. She's probably already out the door.
Exactly. Well, it'd be great to say hello to her in person.
Absolutely.
Long-time supporter of the channel, so...
Yeah.
Once you start with YouTube, you're on it then forever.
Oh, I'm not. I'm getting off it. I'm only kidding. I think it's something that'll go for.
It will evolve. I think.
I think the thing, like, video is now for me the premium way of communicating with people. It was photography for me.
Yes.
I think the way tech is, things will evolve, but I think at least for another 10, 15 years, I see this one being the premium way of going about communicating with people.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's,
one of my favourite videos that I've ever put on my channel, it got 5-point-something K.
Wow.
And it was when I landed in Faro. The captain said, I recommend Top Aviation.
You need to do that again. You need to do that. We're going to do that now. Should we get one of them EasyJet flights now?
Oh, yeah, do it.
We're going to go on the EasyJet sale, right? We're going to book a flight and we're going to get them to say, I love pink planes. And they'll literally just throw me off. I can't stand pink planes. I think they're rubbish.
Bong bing, Jim.
Right, we've got the Emirates on the taxi now.
And Amanda just seen that I've got daughter and family after Varadero. That's departing at 10:30.
Find the video now.
But
Mine's saying just watch you Dublin and behind the scenes.
Oh,
I've got it.
I do not look like Ellie Goulding. I'm not that lucky. Also, I've not got blonde hair anymore, so
she's gone brunette.
Who else have we got? Kelpian,
just
good
to say,
morning.
mate, might get copyrighted on that. Sorry, I don't mean that disrespect, but I'll shout your channel out. It's just so the way that YouTube works.
Yeah, it'll hear your video and it'll pick it up and we'll think that we're like trying to steal your stuff.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. Hey, look, if you learn something from that, then that's fine. You know,
like so, with music and stuff.
Yeah,
like
if you're ever doing stuff, if you hear music,
live streams, if you're on music, just turn it up, like shut your stream down. It's the way that they do it, and like people.
They're ruthless, yeah. Stuart, good morning.
Well, at least I know now. I won't.
Well, exactly,
100%, mate. It's a weird thing, but I've spoken to so many people who've actually been struck over like these small things, and you only have so many strikes until technically you can have your channel removed. So.
Yeah, exactly.
One thing you'll always see if you've got like a person who's been doing YouTube for a while, when the music or something starts, they're like unless they've got the rights to it, they are shutting things down.
They're cutting that. At least they're cutting the audio.
I think I got a strike once for when I was testing like what you can do and can't on streaming. I played like a song on my Alexa because I was bored. Oh. And in like 3 seconds,
it was gone. Yeah. So if you want to have something where you can have music and stuff like that, TikTok's your one. TikTok don't care. Look, do I necessarily agree with that in terms of like copyright and royalties and to artists and things? It's not my call. I'm just saying, if you want to be able to live stream and have music playing,
I'll put headphones on.
Well, headphones are a good thing. Just TikTok though.
TikTok don't care.
Surprised no one's done that actually, in the sense of like so many people do TikTok lives from here. Just get some music going. No planes, play a song.
Say, get rid of the YouTubers as well. Just like play loads of music in the background. All the YouTubers themselves are like, oh, I can't be dealing with this. I'm going to get copyright.
So we've got Tap and Ray at E190 nearly here from Lisbon.
Excellent.
That's just passing Hill Green.
Here now, hasn't it?
It has, it's not great.
It's one versus the real UK weather.
Yeah. Thank you, Jenny, for pressing that like button. Appreciate everyone who's pressed the like button this morning and the old subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. I can't wait for them to sell out. All that stood between me and being a sellout was a Dyson Airwrap.
You know how much effort I came to see you?
Oh.
I thought you was at the original spot where you always go.
Oh, the other one, yeah.
I didn't see you, so I thought, right, you'll be on the
further
main
down.
line. So
you got your steps in for the day. What more could you want?
I literally I fell over in the mud
Oh, gosh.
just to see you.
Oh, well, appreciate it.
We
man.
do appreciate it.
And then they came all the way up here.
Top man. Well, we appreciate it. Right, oh, just had the Embraer come in.
It was nice seeing the Emirates 777 in the morning first, but then it's starting to go down and I missed the A380.
Well, we said that the other day.
Yeah.
We'd like to get the new livery on the 777 in before it goes and switches back to the A380, but yeah, I think we just need to appreciate the 777 while it's still here, because it will be.
Well, especially as it's down the bottom of the runway.
Well, it is down the bottom of the runway. That's going to be going.
To depart. We've
back
also
out
got
to
a
Dubai.
TUI Dreamliner coming out in taxi.
Yeah, that's the one for Melbourne.
Fake Melbourne.
That's the one. We've got an EasyJet from Jersey on finals as well.
We've always flown with EasyJet, but when we went to Faro, we thought of Jet2.
I think a lot
Something
of people are flying with Jet2 now.
Great airline. Especially
Still-
if you're getting holiday package thrown in.
I still have not flown with them.
You can sing Jess Glynn. To your heart's content and no one will say anything.
Yeah, when I got a strike from YouTube, I had to literally email them to unban me.
Oh, wow.
I said it was a test.
Right, just to say, we do have this. Is it Star Alliance livery? I think it is.
Oh, what? Sorry.
It's Lufty in the Star Alliance livery.
Oh.
Which is,
I didn't even see it. My
yeah,
bad.
I saw it on the
Star
boards
Alliance,
this morning,
Star
but I
Alliance.
didn't trust it because sometimes they do switch. But great to see.
Yeah. Got a love Star Alliance livery. Do you know what? I think I might have a coffee because I can feel my throat going again.
Heard you don't like 757.
No, I'm not. I started a whole thing on Twitter.
No, everyone disagreeing.
That's all right.
Rightfully so.
I can disagree.
Right,
I
Emirates
mean, it's
still.
personal opinion.
Emirates still hasn't taxied on. I think there's something else.
It's the what's it that's arriving.
The what's
Because it's nearly at Hill Green, the EasyJet, so
okay, that makes
that'll
sense.
be why.
We've got the EasyJet in, and then hopefully we'll get this.
That reminds me, actually, so I put a poll out on Twitter the other day. X, yeah. So it was, it said, do you love turbulence? Simon does.
I love it.
Look, I don't. I can deal with a little bit. I'm not a fan. And then I also did I don't care. Just don't spill my coffee. And I was a bit more of an even split than I thought. So I love it. 37%. I hate it. Well, actually, 24%. That was a bit more even originally. And 39% for the just don't spill the coffee. But
I'll take that.
yeah, I was surprised at how many people like it.
I think you're all legends. That 37% of you.
Okay, there was a load of notifications. I thought the picture that I had taken off had posted. Anyway,
I can hear the EasyJet finals.
awesome. Yeah, you'll be able to see that in just a second. And then the Emirates should be on the way.
You've got a Ryanair coming in from Belfast.
I think the Emirates can probably go before the next few things come in.
That's way more.
Oh, I have to because the Emirates. Well, it wasn't that. It's the Emirates this morning got covered by the Jet2.
Oh, it did, yeah.
So we really couldn't see much of it. So I think it's only right that I do a decent pan on this one.
Yeah.
It's It was very odd this morning. It's the first time I've ever seen an Emirates get covered like that. Right, Emirates has turned on to the runway. You can see.
Millie, so it should be October that the Emirates is switching back to the A380 in the
I haven't
morning.
checked bookings for that yet. I will do that. My understanding is that it should be changing over then, but it's also to do with how many A380s have been reactivated and how many crew are available.
Yeah.
So if that is not, it might actually keep it the 777 for a while, but my understanding was that the original plan was that they would be going back to 3-day, but that could have changed.
I really want another airline with an A380 to come to Manchester.
I think everyone does.
That's where we'll put another A380, that was the problem.
You know what I mean? Like, you know how...
One sec, mate.
Like
just going to get this departure.
7.
Sorry, mate, I'm just going to get this departure.
Sorry.
Wow, that's up early.
That is very early. So probably only about an hour and 45 minutes until the Emirates A380 arrives. I'm assuming it's still due at pretty much bang on midday. Robin Williams and Ellie Goulding. I honestly don't think I look like her. The only person that, like, celebrity that people have said I look like, and this was ages ago, like, because I know she's died now, actually. Well, it was a while ago, but was it's Ryanair. I thought it was something bigger than that. It sounded really loud.
Well, when it puts the reverse on the 800 model, it does go loud.
But yeah, because I used to have like long blonde hair, like I used to have hair extensions a lot. People used to say I look like Peaches Geldof.
Nice little jet coming in.
Excellent.
So next departure will be the TUI Dreamliner to Melbourne.
Is that down at the bottom?
It's down at the bottom.
See if I can just get an extended departure on the Emirates.
I don't know if they'll wait for the EasyJet to come in from Belfast.
I'm missing it.
Unless they're on it. And then behind that, we've got a Cessna 525A Citation CJ2. That's come from Dundee.
Rightio. We do have an EasyJet that's pushed. You can see it there over that side.
Christopher, good morning. We're doing well. I hope you're doing good today. Brandy in the coffee. That's not a good idea for me. Not at this time of day.
This is the perfect time of day for that, Liz. It's how it is. Liz, it's how it is. Well, my rhyming's next level.
No, Martin there is a bit of not much of a common opinion, but I have seen it a few times. I've never been a fan of the A380. Give me a 777 any day.
Yeah, I think it hybridises people, doesn't it, the A380?
Yeah.
I think, people like really just don't like the size of the looks of it, or they love the 747 too much.
That's
it as a bit of a competitor to it. They're the views I have seen, but everyone's entitled to the view. It doesn't mean I just have to listen to you though. Sorry. Right, EasyJet.
Darren's saying there's a similarity. Okay, well, I'll take that. I'm not going to complain at that.
I think we're going to get this first wave back early today.
Because they all went out dead early.
They all went out really early.
Let me just have a little zoom out on
the pointed out, you never get the EasyJet Europe cars anymore.
We do have quite a few things sort of heading back. EasyJet from Amsterdam.
Yeah, I think the
EasyJet from Hamburg. I definitely remember that one going out this morning. Brussels Airlines is another one coming in. Oh, someone's very happy there.
He's just saying Lauren very.
Oh, do you know this is going to confuse you, right? You know how we had Eurowings this morning?
Yes.
In a
what was that, Baltic?
It was Air Baltic. Brussels is coming in a Eurowings livery. Oh.
Sorry, I've just
figure.
I've just left that pan, and I'm like, that is ridiculous.
Go figure, eh?
I get that, you know.
I know there are
issues with engines and stuff like that at the moment, but that is ridiculous. Just keep playing yourself.
Dear me. Ryanair from Carcassonne. Yeah, I think anything that's gone sort of like Germany, France,
North,
sort of
Amsterdam, they'll be back.
Yeah, Amsterdam's on the way. Not far out.
Say that the 2 Dreamliners on the roll. We'll get that.
Good morning. Thank you for joining us today.
So bright on the back of the screen, I can barely see that.
Katie, good morning. Hope you're doing well. So we're about to have that BizJet arrive.
Cool. Get down to the bottom.
If you're a BizJet kind of person, which I am not.
Need Harrison for that.
Yeah, we do. Then we've got British Airways A320 coming in from London. Then we've got the Brussels Airlines A320 that's in the Eurowings livery because it's just very strange. Then we've got the EasyJet from Amsterdam. I've also got a Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt.
Zoom in. Let's go full zoom. Well, pocket rocket. I'll be off to the sheds over at Signature. Make sure that that's some happy passengers on board, or maybe going out. I'm not sure what the crack is. Just heard Carlos. Oh yeah, he's looking at photobomber.
Of course he does.
Right, coming out we have.
We've got about 20 minutes out. We've got a TUI Dreamliner from Gatwick.
What was the all white? What's this one that's pinging? Is it SAS?
All white, hang on. Smart Links.
But who was it for? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, it was SAS, yeah.
It was SAS, yeah.
Yeah, it's going back
I remember having a moan at it, so.
Going back to Stockholm. Sorry, I was just checking the arrivals. I wanted to see what time the Virgin and things are in. Let's get an update. So yeah, Emirates is still estimating 11:59.
Excellent.
It's like the only date's actually not changed. Usually it goes like 10 minutes kind of here or there.
Oh, you wait till it gets close to the coast and then all of a sudden it'll start going all over the show.
Oh, that's true.
We've got British Airways.
Yeah, so that's that one. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Is there an Icelander today?
Yeah, there is. It didn't get put on the sheets till late. I think it's the one that's been coming in for the last few days.
Ah, right, okay, fair enough.
Nothing to get too excited about. Mate, good to see you.
Good to
Top
see
aviation
you.
People on there.
See you later.
See you later.
What's Air Transat estimating? Air Transat estimating 11:52.
Oh, the other sass is going out. This is just
it's
the sass hour. Don't get sassy with me. That's pushing.
Thing is, I always remember. Oh, hang on as well. All right, 11:45 wasn't 11:45. The Omni.
Nigel will be off to tea.
Oh, there it is. Right. What time's he meant to leave? Okay, the Icelander.
Oh, it's changed to a 9.
It's not left yet either.
Okay.
I don't think we're seeing the Iceland Air today.
I don't think we're seeing the Iceland Air.
If anybody's here later on, though, it's a Max today. So
winner.
there you
Enjoy.
go.
It's blue tail. It's the yellowtail.
Yellowtail.
Yeah, it's the Ryanair. That's not a Ryanair.
Oh.
So just saw there's a question from Katie asking what time we're streaming till. We're streaming till probably the Virgin Atlantic goes out.
Yes. So that's it's scheduled for midday.
Eurowings. It's not Eurowings. It's just touchdown. I feel like I don't want to pan this one because it's honestly it's so messed up. That
I know. Kyle, good morning. A340 fan, good morning.
of inbounds, I must say.
There is a lot, like a couple of them having to do a bit of a hold
not surprising.
to get in. It's. I would suggest if Nats can to just reopen the second runway now. Just.
I think it's about time to do it. To be honest, you look far too busy on that first runway.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Got enough staff.
Don't put all your eggs in one basket.
And I'm sure the lovely people of Knutsford aren't going to complain.
No, exactly.
And if they do, just send them my way.
Yeah.
I love words.
HK215, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Did you want another coffee before it gets busy?
Yeah.
It's 25 past 10, so you may as well go down to the bottom because there is a EasyJet about to arrive.
Well, I'm down there.
Oh, well, that works. And I will charge my microphone up. Because as much as some people probably love me to shut up.
I can hear
Flask
the
time. There you go.
You're going to have to wait for
Okay.
to come in.
I'll have a sip of my own then.
I like how she throws me down to get the EasyJet and then goes, oh, wait a minute.
Coffee.
Coffee, here's your coffee. Can you
Coffee
do both? I'm
time.
like going, wait a minute, calm down. I'm a man, I can do one thing. Badly.
But obviously, like yesterday, this runway will reopen in about half an hour.
Oh, it's going to be good.
It'll be earlier, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one. That happens once
I think
the
we
blue
might get a movement coming over here.
Yeah, but obviously then it gets busy, so get the kettle on.
Well, it's the best movements, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
the A330s.
Yeah, get the kettle on ready, get it boiled. Make sure you get some biscuits or something. Or if it's evening where you are, get a beer, get a glass of wine.
That's a wine.
Or a
Glass of-
chamomile tea if you want to try and wind down before bed.
That's a rum. We're trying to promote rumism.
Rumism.
Yeah, oh, SAS is already ready.
Wow.
That taxied on there very quickly.
Next arrival, Lufthansa A321 from Frankfurt. I'll be with you in just a minute, babes, if you want to go down there.
I'm on it. I am on it.
Do you know what? I'm going to have to take the coat off.
I'm getting close to that.
It's the sun is now at the point where it's like it remembers that it's summer and it needs to be warmer.
At least one person does. There we go.
Oh, sorry, I thought you'd give me the cup back.
Oops. Not on it. Can I have a coffee? I am just not on it. Thank you.
Good morning, Karen. Well, good afternoon, evening to you. I'm sorry to hear you've not been feeling too well, so sending you our best.
Absolutely. Sorry to hear that, Karen.
Yeah.
But great to have you back in the chat.
Absolutely.
I won't lie, that's for selfish reasons as well, so that's how I roll. But Karen, great to have you back. And hopefully you're over what you've been going through.
Absolutely. I've seen Dean's in the chat as well. I think some more bit of lurking's going on rather than working.
Oh, I'm going to grass you.
Just a hunch.
I'll grass you up, mate.
So next arrival is going to be EasyJet from Hamburg. That we, if you've been with us since the start, you saw go out this morning. It's managed to go all the way to northern Germany, get its passengers off and its bags off, do a turnaround, come all the way back. I take my coat off and then it's windy as anything.
That was funny, that. I'm enjoying that, I won't lie, that breeze.
Honestly. I mean, it's not cold, don't get me wrong. The sun keeps it warm. If it wasn't sunny, it would be cold, that. Right, do you want to go for the EasyJet?
No?
Oh.
Yeah, I do.
Wow, okay. What did the EasyJet from Hamburg do to you?
Went out on our show.
Hear a doggo.
I definitely can hear a doggo. Doggo checking out the mound.
Checking stuff out. Oh, and in the puddle. You gotta love it when dogs do that. Just find the muddiest puddle.
You gotta love it when it's not your dog.
Oh yeah, I don't care if it's not my dog.
Yeah, when it's your dog and it's like... Oh.
You're like, oh, I have to take him home and wash him. It's not too bad in the summer when it's warm. You can just get like the hose pipe out and you can give them a rinse, especially if something like the paws and stuff. You can just give them a rinse off. But when it's winter and that, I remember having to do that with one of the guide dogs, Noah, because he was a golden retriever, so he had long fur as well.
Yeah.
And there used to be a field near my house, so they could just go and run around. And it was like a bog. It's like here when it's muddy. Like it was just a complete bog, and he was like proper golden retriever. Just like the whole underside of him was just black.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, trying to put him in a bath, it's not much fun. I did put a shower cap on him though. It was really cute, just for the picture.
Yeah, nice one, mate.
He was the most docile dog, honestly. Like the reason I got him is because he needed a bit of extra like time training because he had a skin condition, and the family that had him before were having another baby, so he came to us and stuff. So honestly, like not even just in terms of guide dog. So anyone that's got a dog, you'll know if they're like asleep, say, and you're just like sitting in the lounge, and you get up to go and get a drink or something, you go into another room, dog, boom, awake, will follow you. This dog didn't bother. Just stayed asleep.
None.
It's just like, I don't care that you leave in the room. I'm like, the dog's broken.
You got a nonchalant dog there, Liz.
I know. Can't flight radar. I want to see what's going on.
We've got a prop.
There is a prop. I wish I would have been able to tell you about it a little bit sooner had my flight radar caught up. Oh, it's really going for it in that puddle.
It's hot though, isn't it?
It is pretty warm, like with the sun out.
Tell you what, that Sony would have overheated by now.
Yeah, it would have done.
Let's have a feel. Oh, it's slightly warm. It's the first time I've ever said it's slightly warm. I think I'm going to go t-shirt.
Okay, yeah, that just looks like it's coming in here. What's that in the way?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up in the chat with that little, I don't know what it is, IBM 910. It's definitely on, definitely seems to be on finals for Manchester, so. This is off to Pisa, this EasyJet. It's an A320. Next out is that SAS to Copenhagen.
Loads of people on board waiting to get a selfie at the Leaning Tower.
Yes. Another EasyJet next in now from Newquay, also an A320.
Yeah. I love Italy, but I must say I didn't enjoy Pisa.
Like Pisa.
I'm not a Pisa fan, I won't lie. It's the only place in Italy where I just I left. So I had a train there, and I think I was supposed to be coming back at about 2. I got there like 6:30 or 7 in the morning to do an early landscape photography shot, and it's the only time that I've ever bought a ticket early to get back to where I was. I just was not feeling it. All the people, so I got to, there's this cafe in the Cup right next to the Leaning Tower, and it's really nice, and it's just like a nice place just to chill and relax.
Yeah.
And literally all it was just people just doing selfies in front of the tower. I'm just like, oh, I'm not feeling this.
Yeah, Paul's saying, love it when owners shouting at dogs to be like, no, don't go in the puddle, and they just have that little look back and just do it anyway.
Yeah, they just don't care.
Like, I am going in that puddle or wherever it's muddy.
It's like, what are you going to do? You're still going to feed me. That's all I care about.
Exactly. Oh, awesome. Jenny saying it's time for a coffee and a sausage sarnie.
I think you're smashing it.
Oh, you deserve to be super lazy whilst watching at the stream, bud. That is the life. That is how Monday should be.
I think I might just live stream this dog. Action's epic.
I know. Laura's back. Said the. She's just sent the EasyJet back to us.
Oh, thanks, Laura.
Another EasyJet for us to Simon to try and catch. Not Paula, what you just said literally just happened behind us. Oh right, hang on. I want to hear Laura's gossip here about. I just thought, right, poor crew. Had a right morning. So apparently so the EasyJet tailman, because it was sat there for ages, wasn't it?
Yes.
Captain
wasn't happy.
It was the handling agents caused the delay apparently.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I bet you
they caused him to wait.
I bet you that got a frosty reception, didn't it?
I imagine so. Well, hopefully, Laura's I hope you've put them back in a good mood.
Or an even worse mood, I don't know.
Right. Yeah, so we've definitely got this this German registered Daher TBM 910 coming in.
I love that plane. Can you just check the charge on the thing, please?
On the so that'll be.
Is that imminent?
Pretty imminent now. Yes, okay. It's over Mosnook.
Okay, I'll try and keep an eye out for it because it's so small. It's going to be hard.
Yep, no, that's good. That's got loads of power.
Cool. I'll check all of the things in a minute.
Yeah, you're not going to see it for a second, but I'm just going to have a look where it came from actually, because it's not got the destination registered. So zoom out. Where did it come from? Oh, God, it's come from like a strip of nothingness.
If it goes at half 6, that is.
I'm trying to see that where's close by that I might know.
I can see it. It's so diddy, you can barely see it coming over that top of that ridge.
I'll tell you what, I'm trying to find the kind of closest sort of city that anybody might know. It's to the east of Dortmund it's come from. There you go.
Well, we have a runway inspection taking place.
Awesome.
Hopefully they get them over here as soon as possible.
That would be good.
Nice to get some close-up action again, especially with the heavies that are due out.
Is that thing off the runway yet?
It is not.
Because there is a KLM that may have to do a go-around if it doesn't get off.
It's still on.
KLM is literally at the end of the runway.
That's going to go around. That has to go around. I'm going down to the bottom of the runway because... Yeah, it's gone around. Yep. Where are we? I can't see it. There we go. Oh, there we go. That had to go around.
It did.
I can barely see that. Oh, I've lost it. Apologies, it's right over the top of us.
It is right over the top of us.
Like when it gets like that, there we go. I can get it back in. Then it's like I smack my hand against the panning handle, which is never good.
It's the KLM from Amsterdam. That I'm sure they're probably not too chuffed about that.
No, so when that happens, so you've got these planes that landed, these smaller planes, air traffic control can't tell them to get off the runway. Yeah. It's, you know, they can use the terms like, can use best possible speed to vacate.
Yeah.
That's like the biggest hint that they can say to, can you shift your proverbial backside?
Yeah.
But they can't tell them to, like, you need to get off here, because it's all to do with the pilot and if they deem it, whether it's safe or not. Exactly. So obviously, you know, that's what's caused that go around. You know, the KLM are not going to be in the best possible mood after that.
No.
But that is how
that is life.
As I always say. Liz, we've got a Virgin Atlantic pushing.
Oh, awesome. I'll just have a look at that. That seems...
Please don't be Atlanta.
I was going to say, surely no, that I've got nothing on radar. Is it just being pushed?
Is it being taken to remotes? There's a good chance because one did come in late.
Yeah. You got Ryanair arriving?
I'm going to go down and get that.
Mike Wild's been a member for 5 months. Saying I really like your streams.
Thank you so much, Mike, for your continued support. I do appreciate it.
Great photos and chat. I'll finish the comment off, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. I feel like 10,000 people just rocked up.
Well, you know, people are off now, aren't they? So it's, you know, like looking after kids, etc. Yeah. So, you know, they'll get to have time. And I think most people know that around lunchtime we do get the A380 in. Yeah. So, you know, come and get your spot early. But I'd also say from the likes of our stream, you know, and other streamers, that they know that this runway reopens at 11 as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm in an ideal world, yeah, either land long, so obviously you land later, and then or just get off earlier. But
they can't be told though. It's a difficult one. We've spoken to a couple of people at ATC about it.
Yeah,
and it's you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. It's their main thing is to maintain that separation.
Exactly.
On approach, and hopefully they get away with it.
Bethan, good morning. So I'm going to EMA to do some plane spotting today.
Excellent. Well, we're there on Thursday.
Yeah, enjoy that.
Oh, we are having issues now.
Oh, are we?
Yep.
Can
you check?
Yeah, we've got a Ryanair arriving, just so you know.
That's going to have to take a...
what do you want me to do?
Get the laptop out, to be honest.
Yep.
I'll have a look and see what's...
If the internet's been a bit dodgy, then...
if I'm getting this, I'll get it
after.
Yeah,
okay. The internet fairies are maybe having a bit of a mare. Kevin Bacon's taking a break.
Yeah, Kevin Bacon's having a night.
You don't see this on the E advert, do you? No, they're just landing that plane.
Tell you what, you won't want to land the plane with the internet they're providing round here. Nightmare.
To be fair, aren't they all right?
We'll find out.
I think it's me that's rubbish today.
Right, I'm just going to put it on the towel for a second. I just want to have a quick look at which things are going.
Yeah.
Back in 2 secs, peeps. Oh, someone's just been given a 2-3 left designation for departure.
Awesome. It is courteous. So, what have we got coming out? I've got an easy No, that's the EasyJet that's just come in. We'll find out in a minute. There's a Ryanair for Bezier.
Bezier.
Bezier, thank you. The two Dreamliner from London Gatwick will be with us shortly.
No, we're back to good.
Yeah.
It was a very short blip, that.
Okie doke.
I think I was really unfortunate at the time I just looked down at it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It does happen. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Yes, that'd be good. Oh yeah, that's what's... sorry, that's what is departing now. I can't speak anymore. To the place I can't say. I'm sorry to hear that, Darren. Said he had plans to be at EMA on Thursday as well, but has a funeral to go to now.
Oh, sorry about that, mate.
Yeah.
There will be ones next year, so I'll try and get the information about those as soon as possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe even have try and get a pre-sale.
Right, you want to go down for the TUI Dreamliner?
I think I'll have to, because if I don't, I'm going to get some grief for the chat.
Yeah, you are.
And I don't want to get any grief for the chat.
You don't want to do that.
I've been on the good sides today, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, a lot of people are just rocked up on the man. I think that might be interfering with
I think that everyone's suddenly connecting to the
Well, it's noticeable, isn't it? You know, when
Yeah.
people come out, because of Flight Radar, everyone just jumps on Flight Radar. So people are kind of connected all the time whilst they're here.
on a fashion saying 3 weeks today, 10:30 Manchester to Orlando with Virgin Atlantic. Bring it on. Well, that'll be awesome.
That will be really
And if it is
good.
obviously Monday, and we should be here.
We'll try our best to get it. I got Turkish pushing now.
Do you know what? I was like, what plane is that? And it's a ground vehicle.
That's
So it's not a plane. It's just one of them, that pretends to be
not a plane.
Pretends to be a plane.
Yeah, we were talking about that Virgin Atlantic.
I don't know what it's.
It's pushed, and usually if it's a tug, it'd move it straight away.
Well, is it?
It looks like it's disconnected.
Is it the Orlando?
I'm thinking it's one of it could be that or the Atlanta.
Well, Atlanta's not due out till 12. Oh
Okay.
no, there you go. Yeah, it's got to be the Orlando. It was originally at 10:20.
Okay.
Estimating 10:40.
It's the Atlanta I'm
right.
thinking of. 11. Sorry.
Yeah. So 10:20 is Orlando. It's actually 12 that the Atlanta schedule for. It's bang on 12 that schedule. So I swear that thing changes every other day.
11:15 like last week.
Yeah, no, it's 12
Stop
now.
messing with us on a Monday, people.
I know, I can't keep up with it either. But it'd be the Virgin to Orlando. They've just not put the transponder on yet.
Excellent. Thank you for that, and thank you for clarifying the times, because that did me.
Yeah, that's why I was. I had a look before. Aer Lingus ATR 72 next in from Belfast. You got
I'll stay on the.
Stockport. No, actually Cheadle, but still, it's not much better. And then the KLM I had to do a go around is just turned on behind that as well.
I wonder if they'll be so friendly and what do you call it right now?
Oh, we got Adam and that are over at the RVP now.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm going to go on then see. Well, they're trying to get rid of Carlos.
They're trying to get rid of Carlos.
You'll never get rid of Carlos. Yeah, we're over there. So if you are over there, please give us a wave.
Jemana, good morning.
Raise the exposure a bit.
Oh, and Debbie, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you.
That is awesome support. Really appreciate that.
I want to see you wave like an absolute tool. So to the extent that people around you look at you and go, what the hell is he doing?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any waving. I am looking. Yeah, there we go. I'm waving back. There we go. I got you. I can see you.
Awesome stuff.
Love that. Thank you so much for that. I hope you have a great day over there. Top. Love it.
Alright, well, oh no, it's still not here. Prop's still not here. I was like, oh, we'd probably be perfect time now for the prop.
Prop that's not here.
You better hurry up, otherwise that KLM's probably seen there's a prop in front of it and gone, not again.
No, I think they're all right with the ATR. I think they know how to vacate quickly enough.
Yeah, that's true. Well, the clouds properly come over now, hasn't it? Bang on time for what the weather was saying. It's 10 to 11.
Yep.
Right, propage.
Let's get some prop.
Yeah, the Virgin's still not pinged up, but oh well.
It's still not moved.
Oh well, that's fine.
Oh.
It might come out over here.
I think it will do.
That's what we want. I'll take that.
Get some amazing close-up action for you.
Can't beat it.
As I say, when runway 2 reopens, it's usually the heavies that are going out. So get ready for it.
Kevin's saying any more Copenhagen coming up or other airports. Obviously, well, we're at EMA on Thursday.
I've just bought a really expensive computer.
Yeah, we've got a couple of things in mind, haven't we? We just need to.
Yeah, we said we're going to go. We're going to do a Dublin with someone.
Yeah.
I think we'll bring our streaming equipment for that. We're looking at something else. We've got a voucher to use.
Yeah.
We have to use that soon, so I think we're going to be having a good look at that EasyJet sale later.
Yeah, I think that's a shout.
It has to be used, I think, like this week.
No, it's till the end of the year it can be used.
Oh, you shouldn't have told me that because
I mean, when I say used, I mean it's got to be booked by then.
Yes, I know, but I get the booked bit. I just meant I thought it was like now, roughly now, because it was.
Oh right, no, it is the 31st of December, but I'd still rather.
Of course you would.
Get it done.
Look at it, like going, I'd rather book it. I'm like going, of course you would.
There we go. Version to Atlanta. To Atlando.
Orlando. You wanted to say Atlanta as well.
I wanted to say not Atlanta, but Orlando, and it kind of just came out as some weird hybrid. But yeah, Orlando is now pinged
Excellent. Up. Well, that's good to see.
As
I say, what time are we on now?
At 10:50 a.m.
Oh, I tell you what, we've got more than a good chance of that coming over here.
We do. Right, have we got a clear runway? Because KLM is moments away from landing.
Oh, they don't want...
Carlos is causing carnage.
Carlos chaos.
I can hear him.
Oh, I actually forgot the KLM because there was so much Carlos chaos.
He's coming over here to complain to us.
There were loads, I'll be honest. There were a lot. Because if you were looking at the stream, you'd have just seen a load of crows fly through the foreground. They were nowhere near the plane, just to say, people. They were shooed the other way, but it wasn't great.
Yeah, you can't make sure you shoot them the other way.
Well, it's just that this KLM just had to do a go around, and the last thing he wants is all these crows like going in front of him, like
Oh, exactly. I have to ruin the pilot's day.
Manchester was a nightmare today. Well, good to have you down second time.
Yeah, exactly. What have we got? Oh, I've not put my filter back on. I was like, wow, there's suddenly a lot of planes coming to Manchester. Do you know what? I thought I didn't have... I don't want all these little private jets showing on here. I need to sort this out. Anyway.
Well, we have the Turkish now coming out.
Awesome.
There it is. No, just stand over your shoulder.
Oh, right. I thought you needed to look at the exposure or something.
No.
Oh, well, that's all right then, isn't it? I was going for an Emirates A380 update. Oh, actually, hang on, that's Qatar, so it must be ahead of that. Oh, yeah, I'm like way too far east. Hang on a minute.
The lights are on this runway now.
Oh, wow, it's not too far from the German border, to be fair.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect it to be honest.
Yeah. June 1 hour and My seat's due at 12:01 now. They've gained 2 minutes. They've slowed down by 2 minutes. But just over an hour away, the Emirates A380.
I think Turkish will be first out.
I think it will, you know. Got vibes.
I'm picking up... No, I'm not. Don't do that any more than that.
I don't know what you were singing then.
Good Vibrations by the Beach Boys.
Oh, right.
I'm probably not helping by actually naming the song straight after I've done a little bit.
No, probably not, to be fair.
They're like going, wait a minute, that's too good to be true. But yes, we have this one. I've got a sneaky suspicion it's going to come over here, which would be great.
It would be good. Oh, Dean's at Heathrow on Saturday, apparently.
We're not going Heathrow on Saturday then. We were going to go, but no, not anymore.
Oh. I'm expecting some cheeky Myrtle Avenue reels to pop up on the old gram.
Yeah. Also some like wide shots. I don't think the tight shots really work at Heathrow unless you're going for a full detail shot. I like to get the houses in.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And walk down to the post box at the end of the street and get some shots there, Dean, as well.
I like having a little wander around, to be honest.
Yeah, she loves having a wander around when we're streaming.
I know, because I miss it. I'd like to go to Heathrow and do like...
Yeah, so would I, Liz, but, you know, some of us actually have to stay on the camera and actually panel the shots.
But I mean, like, do a stream, but also have a bit of time just taking some pictures.
I'm agreeing, Liz. I'm just saying that, like, when we've gone down there, all of a sudden Liz goes missing, and, like, 20 minutes later, she rocks back up and goes, is everything all right? And I'm like, no.
Oh, dear. Flying with Ace, good morning. Oh, dear.
Interesting thing is that these people have just been sat here for a good while waiting just in a maintenance vehicle.
Oh.
Don't know what they're there for.
Oh, sorry, there's a plane.
It's an EasyJet, yeah.
Oh, it's Laura's EasyJet. It's one for the Isle of Man.
Oh, we nearly missed it as well.
Oh, sorry, Laura, after all that hard work, and I don't even spot it. I was just thinking, like, that must be arriving soon.
Sorry, Laura, I can't take responsibility for Liz and her shoddy flight radar work.
I can tell you the Air France Hoff is just turning on to finals.
Well, I feel so much better knowing that. I mean, I literally woke up this morning and I thought, you know, the only plane I want to get today...
The Air France Hop.
...is the Air France Hop.
Jean's pinged up. And, another Air France. The Air France is going back on as well. Also got Aer Lingus A330 to Orlando that's pinged up. These things, like, they've pinged up, like, they're going, like, everything's quite early and on time and stuff today, like, especially this morning as well.
They're definitely having that...
they are on it today.
They're definitely having that Turkish wait to come over here.
Yeah.
They're having it hold there.
Yeah. Lufthansa also...
Just won't be on the stream.
I can't blame them, to be honest. You know, we're here for like another hour. They're like, let's go.
I won't lie.
Go.
I thought I did hear on the Natal frequency. They go, "Do you want to wait and be on Think Planes?" And they went, "Yeah."
They were like, "Obviously,
right.
That's what I live for. It's the only reason I want to come to Manchester."
Exactly. 4K. That's how we do it. Virgin Atlantic's coming out.
Yeah. Oh, no problem, Paula. We'll see you next time.
Absolutely.
Have a lovely rest of your day as well.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Morning, Daniel. Hope you're doing well.
Daniel Watkins, am I right? Daniel. I just want to do that. Daniel. Does that make you feel better or worse, Daniel? Like, if you feel, man, just tell me how to shut up.
Tony, good morning. Saying it up before the birds are out of their nest this morning. I said, have fun today from a dark Orlando.
Wow.
That really is before the birdies are up, isn't it?
Hey, look, it's the Orlando. And we're talking about Orlando?
Well, there's 2 Orlandos pinged up.
Oh. One was like enough, but 2.
I know.
I'm going to have a quick look and see what's our into.
Andrew, good morning.
Yeah, decent.
Cool.
I think there is an issue in the area, though. I think they are working on something.
Doesn't It doesn't surprise me.
Because I think if you were here first thing in this morning when we were booting up, we had a few issues, didn't we?
We
had to
did.
boot up a few times in order to try and get a decent signal. So I won't lie, I don't think this has come as a massive surprise to me that towards the end we are...
Yeah, especially because obviously when more people are around, more people have phones, it puts more strain
on the masts in the area.
Because obviously more people are trying to use the old internet. Oh, a helicopter I can hear.
Yeah, there's one behind us. I'm not going to be able to get that. It's not coming anywhere near the airfield. It's running parallel.
Okay. I should put my coat back on at this rate. Sun's gone.
Don't push it, Liz.
Cold?
Oh, sorry, peeps. It's the van with the pan.
The what?
A pan on the van. It's the slowest thing I've ever seen going down that runway. I personally think I could walk quicker. Okay, that was enough of that. Thank you for indulging in my weirdness.
Oh, dearie me.
No idea where it's going.
Okay.
Oh, it's turning back off the other taxiway now to double back on itself.
Oh, well, you can go and get the Air France now that's landing.
Oh, that's what I'm here for. This is the movement I thought of when I woke up this morning.
It is as well. He was like...
It wasn't the Atlanta.
Oh, that 11 a.m. arrival of the Air France hot from Paris. That's the one I want today.
It's going to be the best thing ever. that's... Oh, look at that. And it didn't disappoint.
Christopher, yeah, so we're should be here Wednesday morning and then it's Thursday evening at
EMA.
EMA. Obviously they've got the event on there like they had last month that we went to.
And just to say, like, cause we got so much like jip off a couple of people.
Yeah.
We have had this booked in for ages.
Oh yeah.
Like
we're not just rocking up, like we've had it sorted for months.
Yes, I just want to make that known because there was a couple of comments by some, well, I'm just going to go flat out and say it, some very weird people who are like, you can't stream there. I'm like, I think I can. I don't mean it disrespectfully, but everyone can stream from wherever and wherever they like.
Whenever they like as
exactly.
well. I think that's the important one.
But, some people... I think they get very territorial about their streams, and if you're passionate about them, that's cool. But don't go around telling other people what to do. That's a controlling and not a very good attitude to have.
Exactly.
And I've got to be honest, the people who do this are using fake accounts, so it's probably people who wouldn't say boo to me.
Exactly.
In real life, so chill. That's what I will say. And the thing is, like, I've yet to reply to one actually because I only saw it at the weekend. But there was one that I replied to immediately that I saw and they don't reply. No. That's the thing. It's like they can't admit when they're wrong, and it's like that says something about you as a person rather than me.
I think the other thing to say as well is like you say, some people, like you say, you're passionate.
That's cool.
You're territorial, and you're going to go don't stream when other people stream. That's fine. If you want to take that stance, don't do it to others then.
Exactly.
And Ian Lucy has gifted one membership.
Thank you, Ian, so much. Oh,
Jinx.
No,
yes.
no, you said it first. So
yeah, exactly. That means I said Jinx first. So that means
Well, I said Jinx before. That means we're evened out then.
Let's just get each other a drink then.
No, just like bounce it out and not get a drink.
Oh dear. Well, Virgin Atlantic on the way over. That's the A330. We'll be going to Orlando.
And I can see the Aer Lingus A330.
Yeah, and also the Turkish Airlines as well for Istanbul.
Oh my goodness. Oh, no, sorry. Sack the A330s. I'm not bothered with them anymore.
Why, what?
We have a hop-off.
Oh. A hop-off.
We have a hop-off, people. This is the best moment
You
ever.
see, you were like taking the mic saying, the Air France. But like, we may as well be in Paris right now. Have you ever seen that many Air France hops in one shot?
This is a hop-off. We got one out and one in. This is bonkers. They were like going, hello, Pierre.
Un baguette.
Où est le stand, s'il vous plaît? Sorry to any French people in the chat. I know, I'm just having a bit of a laugh. Hopefully we can get this Virgin Atlantic right in front of us, but with me I'll probably just jump it on the hop.
Double hop.
Double hop, mate. Like, let's clickbait that title.
People do like, what on earth are the about? I need to just go see for like rare at Manchester.
Hop off, mate. Hop off. I'm hopping.
Oh dear.
Oh, we are getting treated. The A330 is coming on in front of us. I feel this is like something that's happening a lot, and I love it.
I know.
I'm on the left. I will look at the exposure in a minute if that's all right. You coming on? They are coming on.
Right, you've all got your coffees and stuff, people, because it's about to get busy. Exposure looks all right.
Good. I've just bumped it up a bit. Yeah, it's fine. Right, let's get... Yes, thank you. Big bow to you guys on the flight deck.
A bunny infestation, love it.
You get ready for that roar, people.
Parlez-vous hop. Can't be me, that. It's my most used phrase in France, that. Parlez-vous anglais? Half the time the answer is no.
Oh. Turkish looking like they want to turn and burn here. I don't think they've been given clearance yet. Well, they're making it known they want to go.
Just going to roll so they can go. I think they got the message.
Defo haven't been given clearance. They were being a bit keen there. And the hop has to come on in front of us.
Of course it does.
It's the hop hour. Air France, we said that we did really good food yesterday on the show, and they were impressed. Also said Turkish did as well, didn't we, yesterday?
Yeah. I've never flown with Turkish, but I've always heard good things about
their catering's really good. I can't remember the company that they use, but it is very good from what I understand.
Yeah. So as we go back to Istanbul, with obviously the Air France hop, but we're going back to Paris. We've got a prop on finals as well. It's an Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin. That'll be here in probably 5 minutes now in the ATR.
Got the Aegean crossing over runway 1.
Awesome.
I think they miffed on the Turkish because I think they
wanted to go, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Hear them. Pratt and Whitney's going there.
I know. I was going to say, it's a very distinctive wine.
Here we go.
Tom. So, Johnny, I love that Virgin advert as well. I always end up singing the song.
And we have the hop coming on in front of us. Nice rotation. I am going to jump onto the hop because I say it's a cool angle. It says that, he turns. They're going straight after.
Colin, yeah, I noticed that this morning there was a lot of like dew and stuff like in the grass and things like that, and cause the trainers I like wear to like come out and stream stuff out, they're like running trainers, so they're like quite breathable and stuff, and then my feet just get all wet and it's horrible.
We can stay on this for a moment. I know we've just had a prop that's landed. I will get that rolling out and we'll get the Aegean. Hoping we get this before we finish the show.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Andrew's saying flew with hop on Friday. Nice biscuits. It's always a winner. Can't go wrong with a snack. I'll tell you what, I was on Amazon Fresh the other day and I was recommended. I've never bought these, I don't think, from Amazon. I think I've always gotten from like Tesco or whatever. The sour cream and chive pretzels.
Okay.
You know the ones you get on BA?
Yeah.
Obviously the big bag. And it was like fate them being recommended. I resisted them because
we don't like resistance.
I know, but I
didn't Star Trek say the Borg say resistance is futile.
Well, I did. I might get them next time.
There we go. Resistance is futile. We knew it.
Oh dear.
So we've got the Lufty here, and that's in the Star Alliance livery.
I've got a Jet 277 from Girona, just turning on to finals.
Excellent.
My internet's going a bit slow again, which is always fun.
Makes me well lucky.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, good. It's just
that's
me,
good.
Then. That's cool. So Lufthansa is going to be going back to Munich. Ryanair will be going to Londonderry. EasyJet will be going to Amsterdam.
Excellent. Got a bit coming out.
Yeah, I don't know where that's going though.
Okay, that's it. That's another going to that lovely destination of NA.
That's the one. But I can tell you though, it's a Cessna 525A Citation CJ2. I prefer the CJ2 Plus, right? That's all I'm going to say. So, Callum, yep, got eyes on the Emirates, of course, the A380. to bang on time today. I think it's due actually. It's due at 12 normally. Yes, it is. I've looked at that thing enough times, I should know, but yes, it's bang on time. Now, unfortunately, we don't get any flights from India here. I wouldn't mind getting Air India here now that they're getting a new livery.
Well, they were rumoured to. They did apply for slots, didn't they?
They did.
They just didn't take them up, so it's one of them things. Oh, it's 1 second. Let me get this. Hi there. Fantastic to meet you. Great to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Hi, how are you? You okay? Yeah, you. Oh, thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
Amazing project.
Oh, it's brilliant. Right.
Yeah, I think I met you at Mosque on a couple of occasions.
I know.
One blessing. The 2 seconds.
We did a bit of a delay, so but I really wanted to get here for the Virgin. We just saw when we came out.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's just getting good again now.
Sunshine, you guys get hammered, don't you?
We do well when the sun's actually out. I'll take it. It's not out very often.
It's a beautiful day.
So nice.
Yeah.
You got out of the car and you go, God, much more with jumper, because when the sun goes, then it can get.
Well, yeah, that's why we got coats.
We had the big fat jackets.
That's so weird. Yeah, he got got finals at the end, so yeah, it was a blessing.
So I was away for that time, but I did hear things about it. But he was an absolute gentleman. So I was just saying, I didn't realise till a while ago that I actually used to practice golf with your dad, and he was one of the biggest gentlemen I've ever met. I'd always get invited in for a cup of tea, and it's just like, oh yeah, I used to be down there like a hell of a lot when I was down there. Like I said, I know I met you before, Jeff, on a couple of I've met Verity on a couple of occasions and stuff like that. It's going out, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you had Paul across the road.
Oh, Paul, yeah, he's done with her mum.
Yeah.
And the 2 children.
Yeah.
But
it's a small world.
Now. She's in Urnston in. I don't know whether you know where Urnston. What's that road? Church Lane.
Yeah, it's one of those sheltered things.
Yeah.
Carving stone.
Oh.
It's still got more.
I love the Aer Lingus, don't you?
You've been here before when it's taken off.
Yeah,
the noise from these planes are unbelievable.
We came once with Logan, and we got him a camera, so he was pretending to be you guys. And we got it set on his flesh, he was doing really well, and then it started to rain.
Yeah.
So we were like, how we were hiding in there.
Oh, you got to be authentic. You've got to stay out when it rains. You got to put the
hardcore. You have to get soaked.
I listened to Simon Lowe once, and he said people think I'm having a fry-up.
Yeah.
Water on his brolly.
He's a legend, Simon. Yeah, we love him. But as I say, he's.
We went to RVP on. We were going to come here, weren't we? And then I need to show you this.
I'll get my phone, yeah.
The most amazing
Ryanair.
Like when my dog's there,
Logan.
Yeah.
It's 40.
Couldn't
see one on Ryanair. Saw it for the pop. Can we get that?
Yeah.
I don't think it exists anymore with that one in the terminal.
No, well, they moved it to the one in the RVP.
Yeah.
So if you sent off for one.
Oh, they're getting no idea, mate. That's all I'll say.
Proper one, yeah.
Thank you.
Even the engine's turn.
Oh, wow, that's good.
So.
Yeah, we just went there for a couple of hours on Thursday. We have to leave BBC as well, which we're taking.
Yeah.
So where do you live now?
I'm Chorlton.
You still like
Chorlton born and bred, so you know it's like I love it down there.
Yeah.
Nice little one.
I don't think it's got a destination. Oh yeah, we were.
And I was just upstairs in the living room. I came downstairs to the kitchen to make some said, were they talking about, did they get that? And Diana had it on the screen. And Diana said, yeah, and I said, I totally agree. Can we keep it to that? You don't need to do it.
Yeah, exactly, with the lettering and stuff, yeah. There we go.
What's
Another one for no italics on Jet 2.
Oh, no, not another Jet 2. I'm kidding.
Have you heard this thing about, is it Monarch thinking of?
Oh, we were having a good old nap about that one earlier. It's we're a little bit dubious on it in regards of that. It looks like it's the consortium who had Flybe Mark II who were doing it. So it's
they boarded up there.
yeah. Right, people, here we go. This is going to get loud. This is what we love. Love that. Thank you very much for the wave from the FO there.
Awesome.
Beautiful livery. I do think this new livery really works on this A330.
I agree.
I'm still a fan of the old livery, don't get me wrong, but I think on the A330 this one works for me.
I think this just looks so much more modern and...
I think it looks professional as well.
Yeah, because there's no italics on it.
Okay then. This one will be off to Orlando.
Right. I love the 330.
Oh yeah, they're great.
My first flight to America was on a Mileage 200 and I loved it.
Yeah, it's a cracking aircraft. Just the noise, and it's like they're so good to fly as well. Right, should I go on the engine for this one? I think this is going to go any second now. Oh, I'm not sure.
No competition.
Keep it 9. Wow, it is taking a while.
It is. I will just say good morning to everyone who has just joined us. Paul, Toby, good morning. Are you enjoying the RVP? I'd say give us a wave, but there's an Aer Lingus blocking the view. Oh, do you know what, Jenny? I'm glad you put that to remember about the Omni Air.
Oh, you forget the Omni Air, that is you sacked. Michael, come back in and you'll be gone. Wow, it's taken a good old while for them to get the clearance.
Yeah.
There may be something with Liverpool on the...
on the approach over there, potentially,
that,
Anthony, good morning.
Oh. We're just so lucky to have this facility all the way up here. It's brilliant.
Swissport,
I've been spotting it up all my life, but as I say, I've been doing photography since 2014, 15.
Yeah, it was a long time. Yeah, it was my first job out of college. Right, yeah.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Good man. What's that with it?
Oh wow. And then we went to Greece for the summer. Yeah. One was over there, said, I don't want to go, I want to travel. So yeah, so one was there, we applied, and there with doing effort, job or something, didn't get that. Yeah, we don't do an interview online from over there. So yeah, I think that for a reason, don't they? Now, I mean, don't you take UK leave in the new year? Go into do as far as East. Travel Far East. And then, you might go first.
Well, she can do that, though.
Yeah. So I said, can you not take your pay leave? You came back to go, apparently our base is too big, you can't do it. And then literally about 3 weeks ago, advertised. There's so many.
Yeah.
There's so many days. It's like today, sitting at home on, on the website.
Yeah, exactly.
It's getting more cool because that bit more experience now. But like when we first started, we had no standby. It's at home. Then you did a massive trip now. Yeah, we're laying you off for the winter, so.
Well, exactly, yeah. What were you saying? It might be something going into Liverpool. Because obviously if you say it's wire that way, it holds up a lot of the time.
Change the weather, because I said, oh God, you're going to get great news like Liverpool going out.
Yeah.
We're going to sit on the tanker in the morning. And literally, they've got to connect when they get to Atlanta, Dallas. They've got a 4-hour layover.
That's not too bad. I've never been to Atlanta, but I know it's big.
Yeah.
I know you're going to clear customs and stuff when you get to the US. So 4 hours is a nice time, so you're not going
back. I said, I should have thought something out with Elsa. It's an hour, I think it's an hour and 20, not enough.
Oh no, yeah, for that.
Yeah, I think it's very fine.
Right, we have this tap Embraer coming on in front of us. Let's see if we can get away.
Really good for my daughter,
But guys, we have prop squad value for you. We've got the Logan Air that's over behind the EasyJet. So I want you to get ready for that. It's going to be an absolute cracker. So you've got this tap Embraer to go out first. Looks like it needs a bit of a scrub, I will say that. It's not at its best. And as I say, the A320 Neo for me is the one that peaks with this one, with this livery. Yeah. It looks so good.
It does. Sorry, I was just trying to Diana there.
The Embraer, as I say, I'm not sure if it works. Plus this one needs a scrub, I was saying.
Yeah, I was going to say, so I can't remember who it was, someone said about the Air Links, there's not enough green on the new livery. Like, I think you could have done a bit of a green underneath, like Delta BA kind of like green under the belly.
I wouldn't have done it with the halfway line though.
No,
like sometimes just literally under the belly.
Underneath, okay. Yeah, I think that could have looked alright.
I feel that.
Well, I have something with a green on. Oh, Mike's back.
Oh, on me. Can we have an on the update? Mate, she nearly forgot.
I know, Jenny reminded me. It should be due in about 15 minutes. I will take my filters off and have a look for it.
I think Mike's probably been working. He's like to come back and he's had a nap. Hang on.
I'm not quite sure what that hold-up was, to be honest. I can't really see anything that was like going with me to like Liverpool that would get in the way. But anyway,
EasyJet's about to come on.
No. Oh, I found the Virgin A350. That's due in 21 minutes.
Well, I'm relieved to hear that you found one of the biggest airplanes that come into...
I found it. Found it.
Next level.
I was just about to cross the Irish Sea.
tell you what, that breeze has got up big time.
It has. But yeah, I think poor Mike probably felt a disturbance in the force. So
He defo did. He had a nightmare. He was like,
Omni-Air.
he just saw this Omni-Air come in and like I'm aimed at an EasyJet or something.
Oh dear me, right. Props.
Prop squad, you need to absolutely smash it, and we do appreciate your amazing support. We will be jumping onto that Logan Air as soon as possible, because I know you can hear it. Look, let's just go in it for a second.
Oh, thank you, Mike. I do appreciate your help in the chat.
Yeah, you are a legend, mate, honestly.
I was like calling Magic Mike.
I'm sorry, let's go for the props. This is what you're here for, this is what I'm here for.
Stephen, good morning, glad you're enjoying it. I used to work 10 years on the fuel here at Manchester in the 90s. Now I live in Brighton.
Diane, you're a big prop squad member, come here.
Oh yeah, go on.
Wait a minute, come on. She's not, I don't think she's here today, but look, you're still a massive prop squad member. You love your props, don't you? Yeah. Exactly, we appreciate your support of them.
Yeah, she is lovely.
I'll definitely send this one to Barbara though, when I'll get a clip of it.
Oh, by the way, thanks for getting us the other week when we went.
Oh no, it's absolutely fine. Yeah, we love catching people.
Yeah, that's the one thing we say. Like, if you are about, definitely come down and have a chat with us. We're not like, oh no, we'll have to talk to you at the end of the street. It's just like, no, we'll have a chat with you. It's an informal thing, I think, Mum. I know. I was just like, when I saw that a few weeks.
Did he read your cup, Simon?
What was that, sorry?
Did he read your cup?
Oh no.
It was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Predicted me and everything, didn't
But, no, I remember once he gave me this driver, and I got him this bottle of rum, and I think it was the wrong.
He beat Mum.
And I got him this rum, and he was like, "Oh no, you can't! It's too much for me." And he like kept it and then gave it me back like a year later. He's a legend.
Did he drink, did he?
No, he didn't. He just said he liked to have it when he had a few people come round. So I just thought I'll get him. But as I say, yeah, absolute ledge.
With my dad, it's
He'd have drank it on the spot.
it's a 4-year anniversary place. It's passing, and we're like, right, red wine tonight for Dad.
Yeah.
He loved it.
Right.
Loads of props there. We've got the Aurelion finals. It's in Brea today.
Yes, I did notice that. I think it's a decent looking Embraer, that, isn't it?
It's E195. Singapore Airlines is pinged up as well.
It's on the way out.
It's on the way out even.
It's not even pinging. It's pinging and dancing over here.
Dancing. That's an impressive trick.
It's what these A330s do. A350s do, sorry.
There you go.
You guys ever managed to catch a pink short there?
Yo, caught him last week.
Well,
Was it on you?
Yeah, no, it's me. Because I watched Simon's stream, and I've seen like in Simon's got a Facebook group, Simon Lowe, I should say. And I noticed, I didn't see it the day that he did it, but I actually caught Pink Shorts Man thingy, and I saw him last week, and I went, that's Pink Shorts Man. I was I'm on you, mate. But
you have to take a photo and send it over.
But it was great.
Get rid of my drink.
I'll take my headband off.
But it was great to catch Pink Shorts Man. I feel like he's a celebrity now here
I know,
at Southside.
I hadn't even heard of this
Pink
guy.
Shorts Man.
I hadn't
Pink
heard of
Shorts
him,
Man
I
is a
won't lie.
celebrity.
Simon, don't quote me, but something on the lines of, you're going around those bushes in a minute, and come back, and then he went, there's a normal couple walking by. And he went,
That's the first time I've even heard of him.
Oh, right.
Oh, watch it.
He said something about walking past a normal couple. What's he going to say to them?
Yeah, no. I was like,
so funny.
I was taken aback when I saw him. I was like, I said, look.
Whatever he's got out the medicine cabinet, I need some of that.
I think he went to see Barbie. I think that was his thing.
Yeah. He's jets. I'm guessing it's going back to Jersey, maybe. just had the Arini, I think, just arriving in the background. And Beastie, good morning, Sam. I totally expect that you want to be a bit quiet.
Yeah, the Arini's just touched down, but I'll get that in a minute.
I was just saying, I totally get it. I have those days where I like to be a bit quiet, a bit of a lurker. But yeah, we watched a bit of airline videos last night, didn't we?
Yeah, I wanted to watch more because it was a really interesting show, but we were talking to Joe, who's one of our long haul members.
Yeah, so
we had to cut that short, but yeah, it was great to drop pop in there.
Crazy weather over there. Not what you'd expect from California, I will say.
I think the thing about Kevin is as well, it's like as good a person as like a presenter and everything that he is, he's an even nicer guy.
Oh, he is. He's lovely, Kevin.
It's always a joy to have a chat with him and stuff like that.
Thank you, David, with the BFTE update. He's from the east. Due in about half an hour. Lufthansa going back to Frankfurt. Next out, we've got an EasyJet for Belfast, as well as a TUI Dreamliner for Varadero. That's the Singapore Airlines A350 going to Singapore.
TUI coming on.
British Airways coming over as well for London.
It's the Eurowings that are flying on behalf of
Brussels. Because Eurowings
had to have Air Baltic.
Well, basically, the reason Eurowings had to use Air Baltic this morning is because they gave their plane to Brussels Airlines. I don't know.
Crazy. I just don't know how they haven't sorted that out.
I don't want to know who's working. I want to know whose job that is to sort them out, because I bet that's fun. We've got an EasyJet from Barcelona that'll be here shortly, but I'd just stick with the departures, to be honest.
Oh, Singapore's going to be naughty and come on in front of us.
Is it just going to sit there?
Yeah, it looks like it's coming over here. I mean, there's a possibility it could use the other taxiway, but yeah, nice. The 9 times out of 10 it will come down in front of us. So, and yeah, it's stopped there. That's coming over here. That should be very nice.
Yes. Okay, well, we've got a Loganer. That's the ATR 72 from Newquay. That is on finals. An EasyJet from Copenhagen on finals.
Excellent.
And Pegasus, A320 on Neo, my least favourite plane at Manchester.
Personally, if I was going to Texas,
that'd be the one.
We were actually booked to go the October year of COVID, I think.
Wow.
And then we had to cancel. We were going to go to Houston, and then it's his son who lives out there who's going to pick us up. They wanted to fly direct, but I personally thought I'd choose.
I know.
That 4 hours in Atlanta, and then I think they get there at 4:30 tomorrow morning.
Wow,
that's
They're saying at 10:30. Well, they all arrive back at the house.
Yeah.
10:30 tomorrow morning.
I think a lot of people dictate their flights and how they can collect frequent miles and stuff like that. Save points and stuff like that. I'm just like, no, I want to fly the best.
I want to get there quickly.
Oh no! Oh, is it? Wow! Look at that for a wide turn. Wowzers! I've never seen a plane turn as late onto this taxiway than there. That was like crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. We can't wait to go over to LA in December.
It's going to be great. A350 over there and A330 Neo back from New York.
I was going to say about meeting Kevin and Rudy rather than the plane.
They can sack it. I'm kidding. No, it's going to be great. So I'm on plane talk now.
I know. See you later, Laura. Don't want Isle of Man Airport falling apart without you. Amanda, yep, we'll be getting the TUI.
Logan Air's just touched down, but I'm going to stick with this. Tui?
Yeah, that's the one.
And we'll get this EasyJet going out. Thank you to the captain there on board the EasyJet. Do appreciate that. Taking the time to give us a cheeky wave. We love that. Singapore, I've never got a wave off. I've never got a wave from Singapore. They're just like, I want to get out of Manchester.
There's some rules this morning that you can't do in Singapore. Like, you can't buy a house if you're a single person.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You can't walk naked in your own house. How are they going to know?
I thought you were going to say like in the street. I could understand that one.
Well, I'm going to go over there and I'm going to try it.
Nobody's telling me not to do it.
They do have some weird rules over there, don't they? Because you can still get the cane over there, can't you, if memory serves me right? Yeah, it's like...
Walk naked in your house.
Yeah.
Worth it then.
Double win.
I flew to Singapore. I was only 12. Came back from Singapore on a big top. So excited.
wow.
Like, wow, this is amazing. You're on slow, haven't you, to Singapore?
Oh, we've got this A319 ready to go. Still waiting.
I think it was waiting for the EasyJet to land.
Oh, I'll stay on there. Dropping a bit.
Okay.
Not bad though.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, Singapore's coming on. Let's see. Oh no, you're getting a wave. You're getting a wave. Hey, thank you. I'll give you a whirl.
It's almost as if they were listening to us.
That was next level. Thank you. Double wave. Thank you. Wowzers. Well, I'm just going to say that every single time now. I don't get a wave from him. Wowzers. That was brilliant.
Oh, Simon's the guy to ask for that one, probably.
Who was that? Where?
What road does 330 go back to?
I can't hear that.
What row is like... What?
Oh, 33. Oh,
53.
around 53.
Yeah.
Right at the back, towards the back.
On the 330 as well, yeah.
I'm just going to double
I think they did, Mark. I think they definitely heard us.
Defo got us on in the flight deck, haven't they? You know, they got the screen for like radar and everything. No, they got us on.
Yeah. It's why they sit around a lot of the time. So I've got an EasyJet on finals from Berlin, as well as an EasyJet from Palma. However, after that with Virgin Atlantic A350 from Orlando. I do know the Omni Air is not too far behind that.
I was literally just about to ask you that.
No, I don't. It's, where's it at now? Wigan. It's over Wigan.
Right, let's get on this Ryanair. Because then...
Yeah, do you know what, Darren? It is so cool. Like you say, we never get waves, so...
Yeah, about there.
Oh yeah, we just,
Yeah, so you got that. That's where the...
yeah.
So, yeah.
The wing is, yeah.
Over there.
So I've got the Ryanair.
You're on it.
Max to Bologna next out.
That will do this model.
Oh, I saw that. I think you put that in Simon's chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm on that. Right, we've just got the EasyJet in the holidays livery.
Yep.
Touching down. Have that roll out.
Yeah, then we've got the EasyJet Neo livery next, and then it's the Virgin.
Excellent. A350 1000. I'm guessing that this Ryanair is going to be departing in the next moment or two.
Yep. It's going to Bologna. 26 minutes for the Emirates A380. I've got the Ellings ATR 72 for Belfast taxiing out.
Oh, it's fine. Sorry,
yeah.
I couldn't see
Sorry,
that.
that was me. I thought you were looking at something else on that. I was like, no, it's fine. It's one of those days where the router battery just lasts forever. Plane spotting channel. Good morning. It is still morning.
Well done. Right, where is this Omni?
I told you it was over. Like, it's the Virgin's before them. I mean, you've got an EasyJet arriving now.
I just look. The Virgin. If we miss it, it's all right. I can't turn round and look.
It's just flown over Bolton.
Mike, again, if we miss this Omni again, we will be done as a channel. I'll be walking off. I'll be smashing the equipment as I walk off.
Oh dear. Press barrage. Good morning. See you later, Nigel. We have the Virgin Atlantic to Atlanta pinged up.
The Atlanta?
Yeah,
Wow.
No messing.
Swissport are on like notice, aren't they?
Yeah,
I think.
they are.
I get that they might have brought an extra few staff in over the next last couple of days
so.
after.
I feel like everything today though has been like so apart from the Icelander, which to be fair is not a Manchester thing. That's an Iceland thing.
It's noticeable that after they've effectively lost their.
Yeah, they're on it today.
Yeah. Swissport.
Yeah.
I've got extra staffing vibes.
The thing is, it needs to be like this all day, every day.
Well, that's the thing. They did it with Ryanair. So, like, Ryanair started threatening that they were going to withdraw their contracts, and then all of a sudden, these staff from nowhere start appearing.
Just appear out of nowhere.
Yeah. And then as soon as the threat has gone and a new contract signed, it's back to the same.
Back to normal. They don't learn, do they?
But it's about whether the other companies have got capacity.
Yeah, especially when you talking about like Ryanairs and things like that.
Well, Ryanair's safe. They've signed a contract.
Oh, well, I know they are.
But
someone of that size, though. I mean, Turkish is a few flights. Like, there's a difference, obviously. Like, Turkish is like a few flights a day, whereas Ryanair is like a whole like operation unto itself, isn't it?
But I mean, it's two big contracts. I mean, Qatar as well. That's a big contract to lose.
Yeah, that's huge.
In fairness, Turkish have a load in every day.
Yeah, that's true. I think the Brussels Eurowings for what identity crisis over there might have to be abandoned in a minute because the Virgin is...
Well, it's not our problem now as it's departing.
Okay. I'll let you know when to go down there.
Please.
Virgin.
Can't miss the Virgin, people. There we go. Love this A350 1000. Tell you what, it's not slowing down quickly here. This is going to go full length. It's going to take one of the late taxiways. Yeah, it's just decided, just like, let's slow this baby down.
We're in a family competition, guess the name of the plane. Everybody had to pick.
Bring me in as a roper, I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, every morning I was like, right, pick one of these three coming in.
Well, we're going to have some propage.
That's a what?
I know, and also, I never showed up.
The England details.
Oh, right, okay.
Two people go like Stardust, I think two. Yeah,
I like the way they put names.
I do.
Yeah, it's really good.
I get why these little ones go, but
It's unique, isn't it? It's nice that it's not just a name. There's the story behind the name as well.
I love it. I love
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Thank you, David. 15 minutes now for the Emirates A380. Lax Bros, good evening to you. 10 minutes to midday here in Manchester. I think someone might have been asking for the time before.
Okay, let's get down to the EasyJet.
Next arrival, Omnia 767 from Toronto, operating on behalf of Air Canada.
Thank you to both members of the crew there for giving us a cheeky wave.
Oh, awesome stuff.
I think we're going to bring these two down from now on. They're getting waves for everyone. Yeah, thank you to all the crews. They've been absolutely amazing today. Showing a bit of love to all of us on the mount.
Absolutely. Ian, so we're going to be here for probably another 10 minutes or so. We're waiting for the obviously the Emirates A380 to come in and for the Virgin Atlantic to Atlanta to come out, which is already on the move early. So
it is. It's just started its taxi.
Yeah. But obviously we will be, here a couple more times this week. We're here Wednesday morning at Manchester, Thursday, so late afternoon, evening.
Internet's gone big time.
It's all right.
Nope.
It's not. Okay. There might be issues with the internet, people. There is a lot of people here.
Yeah. I apologise in advance, but that's just to do with grabbing a cell service.
Yeah.
Haven't seen it as bad as this for a little while.
Yeah.
So,
like I say, we're not going to be here for that much longer at this point, so it's not worthwhile sort of maybe like changing any sort of settings or anything like that now.
No.
But
I'll get recordings as well, so
Yes.
other stuff, and I'll make sure I post them. But I think when I pan to the left, I think there might be a couple of bits. Can you chuck us the laptop just for a sec?
Yeah, EasyJet to Bilbao here, waiting to go. I'm wondering if it's waiting for the Omnia to come in, actually. Potentially at this point. The prop is the one for Belfast.
reboot it. Sorry, I'm having to speak to Lynn. Reboot the Ethernet.
Yeah, I'm doing it. You need to get the Omni-Air.
Yeah, I'm on it. Sorry, Prop Squad, we've got the Omni-Air, and if we don't get it, Mike's going to be angry. Mike will never talk to us.
I want to get back on the Christmas card list.
I'm going to get both first.
I guess I think the Emirates A380 is now 4th out.
Laptop. Thank you. Have a look when it's booted up. So for some reason, our internet just went down on our mobile router. So that's why the signal's gone down.
Unfortunately, Harry, it's all cloudy pretty much now, so we're not going to be seeing any belugas, sadly. Not seen one for a while. Oh, can I hear her again?
It's not, yeah, we're going back up now.
Okay. Alex, good morning. It's still morning. But thanks for stopping in.
Cheers, Alex.
And I appreciate the you saying that you're keeping your membership, even though you've not popped in for a while. It does mean a lot to us, that.
We are back at full power. Sorry about that.
That was dodgy.
That was dodgy. To be honest, I don't even know what that was. I don't see how it just stops the signal, because it didn't go down or anything, did it?
No, it didn't. I'm aware of.
No fairies.
Yeah. Oh, good morning, Glenn.
Is that Glenn?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were saying we are at EMA with you on Thursday. Looking forward to it.
That should be good.
No 09s. Damn. But, what do you call it? We're really looking forward to it. The weather looks good.
Yeah.
Work on my tan.
Can we get the wind fairies? Switch the runway.
Can you sort the wind fairies out, mate?
Get that big fan
Yeah.
we're talking about. So yeah, Virgin Atlantic A330 coming out. Look, I can see the Welsh flags out.
Hey.
Logan's Welsh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Right, so I said to him, should I bring the Stars and Stripes or should I bring the Welsh flag? He said, bring mine. And when he comes to the house, this goes out.
Oh,
I love that.
Outside the house when he's there. But he said, we were supposed to bring this one. He said this was the one. So I said, okay, we'll bring it.
Are they in row A?
Yeah.
Yeah, this side they're going to be.
Oh, I'll do the.
When I said that, I was like, oh, that's brilliant.
I'll do the zoomie.
Yeah.
I'll do the zoomie,
Oh, bless you.
and I'll get a recording for
I
you.
told you to do the torch.
Awesome.
That makes it so much easier. So we'll make sure to.
So row 53. So
Shame my mate wasn't flying because I would have actually got him to go out and say hello.
Yeah.
But But he just flew in this morning. So
Yeah, he did.
okay. Gone to bed.
Yeah.
he probably just got home a short while ago. But yeah, and having a kid, maybe gone for a run. It's his new thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, well, he did it once, so I'm not sure.
You want that, yeah.
Oh, see you later, Mike.
Mike, thank you.
Mike's happy. Mike's happy.
As long as we make Mike
got the
happy,
Ethiopian got the Omni-Air.
that is just like completes us.
So
You don't like that, do you, Simon?
What was that?
You don't like the Omni-Air. It's a bit boring.
No, I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest. I love it as a 7.6 and it's nice and
Have you
loud.
got a favourite?
Me, I'm a 757 lover, just
yes.
all day, every day, and I love Virgin Atlantic. So
Yeah.
it's
I just like the Virgin brand, the way they give the names, and they even made travelling on the train cool, didn't they?
yeah.
Got this ability to.
Just be fun.
Both
Yeah.
Bit
both
fun.
your sons work for the one in America now, and the other one who lives up near Preston. They both work for Virgin Trains, didn't they?
Wow.
At some point.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day, I had I went to a load of crew interviews when I was younger, and I had interviews very close together with both Virgin and British Airways, and the difference in the feel of their kind of bases, huge.
Really?
I'm going to record this.
Yeah. Yeah. But I did see somebody right up against the window.
Yeah.
Awesome. That was
It was a turn and burn, that, wasn't it, people? When you don't want to turn and burn.
I will say that thing's obviously due out at 12, but that's the pushback time. So the fact that it's actually taking off at 12, that's impressive. That.
Well, yeah, well, they're not going to be late. That's all I can say. They're not going to be late today.
Right, Tui, next in.
Yeah.
Then it's the Emirates.
Right, fine, and that's going to be our last one of the show today. We've had an amazing show. It's been, wow. I think the last two shows have been great.
I agree.
I'm thoroughly.
I'm going to just remind everyone to press the like button.
Oh.
And the subscribe button.
She wants the subscribe button so she can get the Dyson Airwrap thing when we get to 100,000. That's it. Right, okay. Come on, people. Yeah, that's a new thing,
that's
apparently.
The thing. So Yeah, so when we were in the Trafford Centre the other day...
Like 55 or something.
I was like, oh, yeah, one thing. I really love a Dyson Airwrap. Because we walked past the Dyson shop. And he was like, when we get to 100,000 subscribers, I'll get you a Dyson Airwrap. And I went, right.
She's on it now. And he's just like, every stream now is going to be like...
Press the subscribe button.
Well, yes, I might.
It'll be quite up to his standard.
Well, he's got a recording anyway.
I've got a recording, like real zoom in on it, so hopefully we'll get him. So no problem.
You.
In fact, he could, when he gets over to Dallas, he can watch that on the TV there, can't he?
Yeah, he can.
On the big screen. I love
Yeah.
the big screen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, everyone in the chat saw them waving.
Yeah. Diane, apparently... No.
No, we were just saying everyone's in the chat saying...
waving.
Everyone's like, who was waving? Who was waving?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
So we've got the TUI in, and the next is the Beast from the East.
They are.
Aw. Simon's all about the hop now.
They're my favourite aircraft now. I've actually
Simon might not even wait for the Emirates A380. He's seen the Air France hop. That's it. He's done now.
No, I want the KLM too. Sorry, sack them. I'm here for this, baby. This had to do the go round before. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Emirates A380 is a cheadle. So
well,
hopefully these can get a move on.
I don't know what I get out of here after doing the go round. I'm surprised we got a wave, to be honest. Felt so sorry for him before, but that is.
Aviation and travel with the 299 at super chat. Well, super sticker even. thank you so much.
Thank you. We really do appreciate your amazing support.
Awesome stuff.
Again, support has been next level as well.
So it's like a thumbs up sticker.
You just need to tell me when to go down
I
there.
will.
We shall get the beast.
The bees from the east.
Absolutely.
Otherwise known as the BFTE. Thanks to David and his acronym there, yeah. It will stick. I think this is waiting for it.
I would like the howl from this and I'll pan over to the Emirates.
I think we can probably do that.
Come on, spool up. Yes, here we go. Right, do we need to go? Right, Emirates, sorry, Caleb, I do love you, but...
We got the best bit on it.
It's the Emirates time, it's what we do. We are here for the Emiratus, and here it is. There it is. Oh, wowzers. Let's get him on the inboard. Zoom in. I'm panning with my wrong hand again. Oh, well.
David, you hadn't pressed the like button yet. I was late for you. What's going on?
What's he going for? Like a new plane that they haven't even kind of given a
The
code
last
for?
person to like it. Oh, but no, it's been a fantastic stream today.
I really enjoyed it. Thank you,
A lot
everyone.
of fun. We've had some sunshine.
I worked on my pale boy tan.
We've had a hop off.
The hop off was my highlight. I won't lie. It's been the next level kind of thing. Seeing two hops come in, one going in, one going out.
I know. It's like we were in Paris.
Exactly. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who's taken time to like the stream.
And Darren with the 199 at Super Chat. Thank you so much, Darren.
Thank you, Darren.
Really
Do
appreciate
that.
I do want to jinx again.
Oh, I got it. Boom. But yeah, thank you for that. We do really appreciate it. You're amazing.
In fact,
support.
it's a super sticker. It says thanks. Sorry, I didn't see that.
There you go.
It was hidden by the big heart.
Got it, yeah. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's kindly donated. It's great to have John back in today. I love that.
It was
that.
love seeing John today.
And Joe, the legends. Like I say, we had a chat with him last night, so that was fantastic. Thank you to our amazing mod team.
Yeah.
You've been absolutely next level once again, and
Yeah,
we
thank
do
you
appreciate
so
all the
much.
hard work that you do for us. Just say, lovely to meet so many lovely people today, including Jeff and Diane, and
Yeah.
it's been fantastic to see family going off on the on the A330. So that was wonderful. So I'm gonna go back onto. I'm gonna go close to the RVP because I'm gonna stick it so people can see what's happening and stuff like that.
And if they're still watching, then maybe give a wave just at the end.
Yeah, give a wave, and I'll slowly shut the stream down.
Yeah.
And hopefully the Emirates will go through the
Yeah.
the shot as well.
We'll be
So
back on Wednesday.
yep, and just we
on
did say
Thursday.
we were back on Thursday as well after that because we
For
will
EMA.
be at East Midlands, and Glenn will be with Glenn. We'll get Glenn on again, and we'll go, Glenn, what's happening? What do you think of Monarch?
Yeah.
Get ready for that question, Glenn.
Thanks, Aviation and Travel. Best stream on YouTube.
Thank you. Well, we're good when we get our internet going.
Yeah,
But the internet's fantastic now, so that's...
of course it is.
Of course it is. So, guys, if you're over at the RVP, defo give us a wave before the Emirates comes across you. It's about a minute
And
away.
Harry's put in a £5 super sticker.
Thank you,
What
Harry.
is that?
Mic drop.
Mic drop, love it.
Boom. I love that. Thank you so much for that,
Really
mate.
appreciate
I'm
that.
just going to keep it on here until that thing goes through the...
Yes, Darren, yes it is.
we'll get it. Oh, there's a two-way. Should we get a two-way?
Oops, yeah.
Right, I'm going to get this Emirates going through the shot, and then I'm going to get the two-way departing, and I'm just going to shut it down. I'm not... Because we've already said our thank yous
We
and
have,
everything.
yeah.
But Glenn put... Oh, everyone's at the ice cream van. Mate, I'm going to be in that queue. I won't lie if it's this nice.
Fingers crossed.
Working on my slim figure. Literally, everyone who knows me just laughed at that one. I'm just going to get it going past the RVP. I think it's going to be a beautiful shot.
There you go.
Maybe for a bit of B-roll.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to tilt it up then. Let's put it there. 3, 2, 1. That looked good. I won't lie.
Simon loves his B-roll.
I love my B-roll. If you know MT Aviation, I was the one who peer pressured him into doing B-roll. I'm like, you need to do B-roll.
Yeah. So we'll get this, and then
we're going to get off.
Yeah.
Got a couple of things to do. So what you call it?
It's been fun, everybody.
Dino, just seeing you in the chat there, mate. Great to see you and have you in there. Thank you so much.
That was very anticlimactic.
There we go. This is going to be better.
So bye, everybody.
This will be the last one, and we're going to be off after this one. Take care. Side note to you all, holding a laptop and panning is difficult. That's what I'm doing. Right, everyone, take care. Bye.
Bye.